Time to do more Elden Ring. Might end up actually beating the DLC today. See what happens. Alright. Alright. Oh, brain hurts. Right here in the Specimen Storehouse. Honestly, before I forget, I think I might want to go and... Oh, there's 6 hanging pots around. Various bell bearings on the inside, and I've gotten one of them. I found exactly one of them. So before I forget, I get the rest, and oh, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Do have dry leaves on at the moment. Let's see. What do we want to take with us? It's good and all. This is from Midra. Put our blue regen back on. Oh, I've been. That's what I've been using. The thing is, Knight's Lightning Spear is definitely gonna go and get used for. Oh, and God, I took Lucidity, but does not honestly work all that well for Midra, because there isn't really a time in the fight where you both can and would want to back up and get rid of Madness buildup. Yeah, the only way I was able to beat that fight was just by going absolutely fast and furious. Somewhere over here, it's the bell bearing. Somewhere on the cliff wall. Or so it was said. Let me see. Somewhere around here. Bell bearings. Let's check. That. Somewhere in Shadow Altus. Village just past a western cliff wall. A little back behind me, apparently. Let's check. Again, it just past the furnace golem. Not right here, apparently. Maybe I should get my spyglass. Western cliff wall, hanging pot. A little farther up this way, I believe. Kind of tough to spot. Let's see. Oh, and of course we got wolves around. Take them all out and then... Hi, hello. And... got its weaknesses. Okay, come on. Big thing is... Didn't do any pairing against Midra. What I really should have used, in terms of tiers, beyond the blood-sucking that I already did use, was stamina ones that I could decrease the cost of Savage Lines 1. Oh, the pot's right there. Say that I kind of can't believe that I didn't see it the first time, but no, I definitely believe that I didn't see it the first time. There it is. There we are. Just got to drop down and pick that up. It's interesting that it's got its own little golden orb that drops down separate from the item, because yeah, items don't have physics normally. Okay, here we are. Greasemonger's bell bearing. Root resin and not resin. The bell bearing of a hornsent Greasemonger did not survive the war. Root resin and not resin. There are a few more. There's one over by Elak River. I do believe we got... Should be over by the... Oh! Game stuttered a bit. Over by the Dragon's Pit. Okay. Again, I might need to start using the fan again or something, and this Ruin Fortune lava intake. I want to go down by Pillar Pathway Point. But it's nice that these are there, given that My question is, and I don't have a straight answer because I've never actually done a New Game cycle, to what extent do bell bearings get erased? Because I know NPC bell bearings do, but big thing is that so many of these special new DLC crafting recipes require DLC items. So if they just end up going away, there isn't really a point, but if you can keep the power of the bell bearing, then that means you can craft a good number of DLC items, even after going into a New Game cycle, without having to worry about having or not having enough. And it was right over there. Really? This is embarrassing. Gotta back up a bit. Of course, you really want to use a bow, but... interesting. There we are. Those cost arrows. This just costs MP. Bell bearing of horn-sent herbalists who did not survive the war offer to the Twin Maiden Husk the Round Table Hold to gain the access to falling items, Radahn fruit. Gotten 3 of those then. There's one over by Prospect Town. Over here. Go to Quifford Terminus, that's easy. Alright. Ah, that's cute. Message of praise. We got... Let me put on the great katana. Hi. Oh my goodness. No, a lot of that is just Shadow True levels, but good damage. Hi. And... yeah. In terms of just damage, this really is great. Oh well. And 1, 2. Well, not if we miss. That ain't good. And very, very nice. The pot should be around here, I believe. Maybe on that wall. Which also goes to explain the reason for this little area. It's supposed to be the source of the bell bearing, but I, of course, didn't see it. Oh. Silly, silly blood vein. White flesh and mushroom. Could probably survive this fall, but why chance it? If it's somewhere around here. Some of the pots are a good deal lower than I would have expected to. Thank you. Somewhere around this way, and Sanguine Amaryllis. What would be really nice is if you could log on to the pots, but that would kind of kill the whole secret. Okay. Put ahead more or less, a little bit above. Gotta back up a bit. Unpleasant. There we are. Break that, and now we got another string seller's bell bearing. Horn-sent string seller. What a career. There's one over by Reckless's River. Check. Thank you. Herbalist. Bell bearing. Mushroom cellar, Elak River downstream. Have I been? Waterfall just south. May have done that. Forgotten that one. Okay. Yeah, follow the path of coffins. I believe this is the one I got. Mushroom Cellar's Bell Bearing 2. The only one that I naturally stumbled upon. I think I'm somewhere around here then. Pretty obvious position. Yeah. Would have been somewhere around here then. Gotta be the other Elak River one then. Sellers Bellbearing 1. River. That, oh, it's actually right by Rivermouth Cave. Kind of crazy how big Elak River is, honestly. Then it's Moldmonger. Northeast of Requis's River downstream. It's pretty much right by, okay. Interesting. Let's go do that then. Yeah, we'll take on the storehouse after that. And if it's around here, where is it? Cliffwall over this way. Is that? It's not the pot. On checking. Ah, it was behind. Okay. So that's what made it as hard to spot as it is. Yep, the thorns blocking Enir Elim. Cool. Didn't aim that right. Facing forward and up and okay, wow. There we go. Mushroom sellers, Bellbearing 1. Mushroom and a red flesh mushroom. So the mushroom 2 would have been toxic and white flesh mushroom. Right, because some of them are actually base game items like the string. Okay. It's right northeast of this then. Okay. Let's... And yeah, right over there. Again, I'm kind of impressed that I didn't see them. Not in a good way. Okay. There we are. It's gonna drop down. We have to up down the tombstones. So let's go and do that. Oh well. Oh well. Great dragonfly head. What about a just kind of okay dragonfly head? Oops! Oops! Yeah, I guess I had to jump there. It'd be really funny if that just permanently disappeared and no bell bearing for me ever. Would it be player friendly or a particularly good idea? No, not really. It'd be funny though. Still down there. Okay. Doesn't really seem to be as glowing as it was before, though. Its luster has faded. Ah, there it is. Dragonfly head. Thank you. Here's where it will drop down and not die. Yay. Moldmonger. Hilarious overkill for something as weak as it is. And this one is nastier, as you would expect from mold. These look the same. No, it's just moldy. Velvet ring of a hornset moldmonger who did not survive the war. Fly mold, okay. Let's go and toss these all in. It's kind of interesting that Round Table Hold does not have a marker on the Land of Shadow map. I mean, a Realm of Shadow map. That's okay. Let's cache these all in. So the Ymir bell bearing actually wasn't necessary to get fleeting microcosm. It's just we didn't reset the area enough to make him show up back in on his throne after ringing the bells. Okay. Going in a battle will require only your finest mushrooms. Something like that. Purchase, and now we can pick these up. Red flesh and white flesh. Milky white mushroom grows in Sullen lands. Not resin. Primitive catalyst. great tree. Root resin, not resin. Not shaped, so it's, yeah, bigger. Fly mold. Man-flies are only in the land of shadow. Hot innards. It's actually a fungus. Toxic mushroom, red flesh, white flesh. Can't buy the melted mushroom. I can buy string, yeah. Interesting. Okay. It's interesting that you can't buy Roa, but it's not like you really need to. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the storehouse. Again, I wonder if I can get to Ra before fighting Mesmer. Answer... not sure. I've honestly avoided finding an answer to that question on purpose. Okay. Heavy sword lance. Should be a good option here. Let us... don't need this right now. Threads is good. Discus Light is silly, usually. Okay. We will get Pest Thread Spears, but only after we no longer really have anything to use it for. Ah, right, the militiamen. Right, okay. Stand out of the way of your poison. I was not expecting Shadow Militiamen in the keep. Well, Shadow... maybe I should have. Hi. Let's put the katana back on. Okay, and before you do anything, just get rid of you. Oh, goodness. Dodge, stab. Very nice. Get your starlight off, and what is this here on you? Oh, a rune arc. Nostalgic. West ahead, so to speak, ruins ahead. Oh, so we actually... it was that simple. I guess we're going to Ra. Or maybe to a door to Ra that will only unlock after we've beaten Mesmer. Maybe. So what's under this? I know there's one more illusory wall to keep and drops down into the water in certain death, as one does. See anyone or anything? Let's keep checking. Big old pot. Let us use our dry leaf. Oh, okay. Thanks. Dodge. Let's charge up our palm blast all the way. Didn't even kill. Living jar shard and a raw meat dumpling. Anything else in here? Cool pickled falfoot. Not bad. This. These look awfully suspicious. Too wary of a left. Yeah, okay. It's the other spot I saw. They weren't showing up. Where they left and oh, this is jar innards. Okay, cool. Should have that slicey stick, but that'll be okay too. Going around and this is not Mesmer's tower. Shouldn't be. Ah, here you are. So this, if I recall correctly, people say is essentially Mesmer having tried to heal the pot people. There we are. But we missed the other spin. Unfortunate. We don't really need that healing, but okay. To expect hidden path. Which one? Hidden path ahead. Now that one should be this one. There we are. And all we got is Battlefield Prescope 4. A Sunwarmth Stone. Interesting. That would... needs a Spirit Gravestone, not a Sanctuary Stone. And Black Firefly from Mesmer, Smoldering Melina, and a Voiced Bone Shard. Don't have any. Spear Gravestone, plus with an Erdtree Incantation, uses FP to generate Sun Warmth. Continually restoring the HP of those nearby has a more potent effect than a Warming Stone, so it feels all the warmer in darkened lands. I wonder if the Stonewarp Stone is better than Frenzy Flame Stone. Stone, 35 health, Warming Stones, stacks, 30 health, 25. So Sun Warmth is marginally better. Warming Stone is 25. 30 is Sun Warmth, and Frenzy Flame is still the best at 35, but you have to actively be the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Oh, okay. Hello there. And 1, 2, and we can bypass the grab tentacle by being in Lion's Claw. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You are nothing. Inner meat, unpleasant. Get our Starlight back. But again, generally believed to be, again, evidence that Mesmer is trying to restore the Keeble putting pots into some sort of more, you know, not destroyed state. Good for him. Right. And got exploded. We should just equip both. We have enough load to not worry about that. Honestly, the fact that Drowleaf has any weight at all is funny. And that... Oh, it's only one weight unit, but still. Sneak up. See any others, and... No, you turn around. Okay. Waiting for you to... Oh, are you summoning? That's not good. No, it's just some kind of AoE, which I did not even know you could do. Okay. Alright, we weren't two-handing. Oh, we can probably summon pots until... Okay, no, this is just some kind of blood AoE. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay. How about you stop that? And while we're on it, our movement's slow. Iris of Grace. Okay, so that's the other Iris of Grace. The other one was Occultation in the Fort of Reprimand, Occultation in Church District, Grace in here. Grace also in Church District. Most of them are just in Shadowkeep. Hefty crackpot. So many things are in Shadowkeep, it's actually kind of crazy. So this is the game. It's the game itself. A house. Yeah, if you roll, you can get inside that. That's fun. Kind of cute. Sunworm Stone recipe, and... Guess this is kind of it for here. Let's stop crouching. Go up top. On this balcony, there was an item that I didn't get because there's some innards there that I didn't want to deal with. Oh, Ashawar Wall of Sparks, that's not mid. Scatter perfume powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay, can be charged to increase power and range. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. So on perfume bottles, makes sense. This be a precious item, regret or regret. Yeah, it ain't great. Oh well. And it's, yeah, about as good as a flask. Hear the flies around all these failed experiments The innards that could not be healed. There you are. Fun. How did we miss both of those? Okay. There we are. Yeah, but that absolutely chews through stamina. I have an armament. So if I use the stamina tier, I would be able to just spam that. Much to consider. Hello, pots. Here we are. Punch and kick. 3 chairs. Center. Likely trio. So is that door not gonna open until we kill Mesmer? Again, would make sense. Let's charge up. Takes you out easily enough. Wonder what kinds of weapons Night Rain's gonna have from the DLC. Because I know that the golden hippopotamus appeared in Night Rain's content beta, Night Rain's network test. Question is how much else. Yeah, can we go to Raw yet? West Rampart. Let's see. Time for You Don't Have the Right. Oh, it just doesn't open until you kill Mesmer, I suppose. Okay. Nice. Gotta go in that tower. Oops. Okay. Guess it's time to keep poking around the storehouse. Let's see. Shadow militiamen. You can be backstabbed, right? Yeah! Rather effectively. Just smack you on the head a couple times. Okay. Let's get Fire Knights, that's right. Go for some piercing. Light up and again. Still the most useful sorcery I have. And... can get in this little library portion only by poking around. That's funky. Talisman ahead. I think this is going to be one of the mini Drake talismans too. This giant stone stacks. And we can get our way out by moving this bookcase. Still jump. No, we can't jump back up. So it had to be this. Okay. Cool. Member of Mesmer. Member of Esmer. So we keep trying to jump around on these shelves. Oops. Okay. Bolt Drake +3. This is nothing. Yeah. Wait. Actually, we can get up here. There's just absolutely no point to it. Yeah, lightning damage negation by the utmost, or a depiction of an ancient a yellow ancient dragon. Not ancient yellow dragon, yellow ancient dragon. Right, and these are like the tablets in America's bed chamber. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, of course, there's a bit more in the storehouse that I grab before taking Mesmer off, but yeah, do have to beat him in order to go to Raw, it seems. Unfortunate. Okay. Should at least be a grace, I imagine. Inside his boss room. Oh, hello. Okay. Still able to knock you out before you hit us, but that was unpleasant. I believe if we can get on top of the specimen. Oh? Should be some spirit ashes around revered spirit ash around here. Oh, oh. Yeah, I just got a platform up. Get into here. I wonder if we can make that jump. Reminds me a good deal of Dark Souls 3 Grand Archives. Yeah, that jump is totally doable. Awesome. Smithing Stone 5. I gotta try to shoot you. Okay, come on. Oh, but you could also use this jump to get over to the Bolt Drake. Okay. And that also hints it, because that's the upper area. It only is accessible from Church District. That's right. Okay. Got that, and I guess we have to do a bit more platforming. Surprising amount even on this lower level. Oh well. So we know how to get up here from that big specimen, but thank you. Enjoy death. Let's put in 2 hands again. 1, 2. Give it a strong attack to keep sweeping. And you didn't see me. Goodbye, goodbye. I do appreciate that, even though I believe piercing would be better against them, slashing can is still used for the riposte. Unlike a lot of other slashing weapons, where you get a piercing riposte. Okay. Keep on moving. This links back. Yeah, you could use the big old specimen, climb on top of it. It's fun. Let's take you out again. Okay, oops. So damages. Nothing to write home about. Go up on the wall. Yeah, exactly. We've paved the way to Raw. We just can't actually go there yet. You don't have the right. Thank you, Mesmer. Sealed by the Mesmer Ward's power. Okay. We're spit giants. Is that... I wonder what that thing is even supposed to be. So if it's not... Is it a giant mutant hornsent, or... Okay, come on. Poison grenade. And... damage on that is just crazy. Could even justify that. Thank you. I do find it amusing that they brought back the Artorias flip as something you can almost unconditionally do with most weapons once you picked up the Ash, and then just made it stupidly strong. And, you know, it will work. Just hold them down with lightning and it's over for them. Alright. Good old Fire Knight. Again, I'm pretty glad that after Holy and Lightning kind of underperformed in the base game, they put a decent amount of relatively intimidating enemies, weaknesses to those damage types to give them some sort of reason to exist. Besides just being, I suppose, suited towards certain stat builds. It's just in the base game, what are you going to use holy damage on? The Ancestor Spirit? It's just as weak to fire, which is better in almost every way in most cases. And that should maybe be the way to Mesmer? Maybe. There's gotta be someone or something here. Dig Beast Bone. And I... Ah, this is where Ansbach is. Oh.
It's been some
That's
time.
true.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
Love.
So, here I am.
Purity is
Quite
fake.
unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
That was me, sorry.
it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Miquella.
Kind.
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather...
They dug him up to crucify him like
unnerving.
like Oliver Cromwell. About Freya's decision to try to read.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot, but no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
He's gonna go up there.
It does make
A
one
library.
think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same
Yeah,
coin.
the use of Moog to resurrect Radahn.
Perhaps our
Okay. Shortly you should reunite. Freya is red and Ansbach is... yeah. Simple gray, because I believe if I really cared to, I could actually attack him and kill him right here. Not that there would be any real benefit to that, especially since I do want to cooperate with him in his quest line. But platforming on here, and yeah, again, it reminds me of Dark Souls 3 Grand Archives, which were a very, very fun area too. I struggled with it at the time, but I have developed further appreciation for Dark Souls 3. Okay. Black Firefly. Let's get our lightning on. Let's get the gravel stone seal too. Strengthen it a bit and pin you down. 2 charge, 1 uncharge, and you're just gone. Wow. Okay. This was where we were before, over by the... over by... a way to get to the upper levels of the storehouse, but again, only from Church District. Only if you come from Church District. Again, amusing decision. Oh, and I don't think I saw you at all when I went up through here. That's fine. So we'll open the way to Mesmer and then hook through the upper floors, because I know there are at least some talismans that I need to get, and of course, talk to Freya again. Oh, hi. Hello. 1, 2. Just outright trash mobs. Not intended to be any kind of threat, and this is not a door. Yeah, because I suppose this would normally be another way down to back gate, but of course, it's not accessible. Let's try Sword Lance. I know you're good and weak to piercing. Oh, wow. That was not good. Thank you. And dodge. And what in the goddamn? Okay. Dodge, dodge. And okay. Thank you. Oh, you're kidding. What the? Okay. What? I was not expecting them to just suddenly take notice of me when I was approaching from behind while crouching and sneaking. That is really stupid. Okay. So it really is just you have to kill them by just lightning them. That's alright. Okay. Well, time to get back to where I came from. At least both of those connected. Again, probably because I wasn't locking on. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Come on. It's not like they're strong, but... And we gotta heal before we get taken out. Flame Serpent is good primarily for how hard it is to evade reliably, but that is about it. Not that, that's nothing. Okay. Cleave. It's more diagonal than horizontal. More than I would have liked. Luckily, we can, of course, just do that. I suppose I really could be buffing up before each Fire Knight, but again, that really does seem like overkill. Hi.
Perhaps I can...
Okay. Suppose it won't be until we actually go talk to Freya that any of that will show. Alright. Alright then. Oh well. And... didn't quite work. Okay. Because the sort of half somersault in between the main hits is not doing enough damage. Okay. There's a Fire Knight around here. There you are. Hi. I guess we can buff up. And... oh, we actually got flame protection now. Thanks. Keep moving. Now we can just lightning you. Where is you? Hi! And... oops. Guess we need a bit more in the way of that. And... oh! Come on. Kill. Okay. One more slash. Oh my goodness. I hate these guys so much. Thank you for the follow, Best Aftery. I am going through the Specimen Storehouse, hoping to maybe even beat the DLC today. How are you doing? We got pretty much everything done except Specimen Storehouse and Raw, so should be within my capabilities. And spear and good damage. It's not a kill, unfortunately. Again, as long as I'm smart with it, I should be able to take them out without much issue, but of course that requires intelligence, which is not always in as abundant a supply as I might like. Still kind of sleep deprived. Okay. Specimen Storehouse. Going ahead on up, it's one more Fire Knight. Could put on all the buffs, but that would turn it from a 3-hit kill to a 2-hit kill maybe at maximum. Doesn't make as much of a difference as I might like, and it costs so much FP and time. Yeah, not really worth it. And go for another charge. And the standard one should finish it off. Yep, there we go. But just barely. Dropped more smithing stones. The only thing I can think about using this for is maybe the dueling shield and Cool Drake +3. And I do believe one of the levers I put down earlier lowered that down. And it was on the upper levels of the storehouse, because I was going around the upper levels before the lower, actually. It's non-physical damage negation by the utmost, a pearlescent ancient dragon. So I think we have all of them now. Yep, because the golden braid is the equivalent of +3 Hail of Drake. Again, I kind of wish that the remaining were We're special in some way, some kind of Rolana moon. Maybe Rolana's braid, Mesmer's braid, and Hornsent braid? Bale's braid? Yeah. Real lore reveal, Bale having hair. Got up here. This, I believe, should be the way to Mesmer. So we'll open the way to Mesmer. Do upper storehouse again to make sure I haven't missed anything, and then actually beat Mesmer and continue on to Ra. Thank you. Something else here, and what is that? That is... oh, just a blessed bone shard. Or like an accursed bone shard, frankly. I have no need for those. Again, it is pretty cool how they have a lot of items that serve mostly to sort of replace spells for builds that don't have access to magic, but it was someone who uses magic. I don't have much use for them. Hi. And go on. And we actually managed to knock you out of the air entirely. Like swatting a fly. And we got more specimens, yeah. Hornsent. Oh, and this is where the dueling shield is. Nice. Thrusting shield or combined weapon and shield enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Armament, once used in ritual combat, performed to honor the Erdtree, accustomed to somehow remain within the realm of shadow. And that, interestingly enough, we got the Karian thrusting shield from the upper levels. It's the upper levels with access from Church District really are just better in every way. So the Karian thrusting shield is basically the same physical damage with some bonus magic damage. So it's very slightly lower base damage, but much better scaling. It is just better in every conceivable way. Let's try that. Let's see. It's really good for guard counters too. Just unlike the stance here, which I really do want to deflect here. And of course, you want to... and you can attack while blocking. Have a slightly different attack string. Got its own kind of shield poke. Don't believe strong attacks or block frame attacks, though. You can... oh, and Shield Strike doesn't cost any FP. That's crazy. Then the Karian Dueling Shield is just better. Got almost the same physical and more magic. And it's even got more guard boosts. You're kidding. What the heck? Yeah, but this one is kind of secret and does have higher stat recs. Well, this actually requires more dex, and interestingly enough, it's actually got more dex scaling, interestingly enough. But, of course, you've got the int requirement, which the other does not have. Interesting. I might try using this on Radahn at the end, depending on how much trouble I end up having, because it would really trivialize him. It's fantastic for the deflect here, and his attacks are really better blocked or deflected than dodged. And with the deflect here, and just the fact that it's literally a shield, so it's better for blocking to begin with. It would make that fight a joke. There we go. But otherwise, I'm just gonna use Sword Lance. It's the simplest way. Thank you. Ouch, ouch. Luckily, not that great at hitting in a lump of flesh. Thank you. Can't even get your attack out then. Here. A Fire Knight. Okay. Great. Can you hear my healing? Healing did not seem to alert you. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's healing. That did not alert you either. Huh. Okay. And that didn't hit you either. Okay. Drink up. Sneaking up on you is weirdly difficult. Okay. This should be a good spot, but the issue is... No, we can get the other charge on, that's not a problem. And we have enough poise to cast through the Fire Flame Serpent. Cool. E-Storm. Smithing Stone 7. Oh, that's interesting, because he used that curved piece of wood to hang up that Hornsnet specimen, which, beyond being the, you know, old Jesus thing, I suppose, in universe, that's how America was crucified on a rune arc by the Elden beast after she decided to rebel and destroy the Elden Ring. Okay. But again, the upper levels of the storehouse are where we need to go next, but surprisingly big. So it went through the upper levels and was just sort of, well, yeah, the upper levels are going to be more thorough because entirely optional, but even this is surprisingly heavy, I suppose. And since we don't have the bonus of sneaking up on you, yeah, I think all three of them needed to be charges. Fire Knight Gauntlets, Smithing Stone 6 and 7. Wait, so... this was not the way to Mesmer. Huh? Wait. Suppose it would be amusing to end up just not able to find him. It... looking up... doesn't seem to be an issue of platforming on tablets, but... dung ahead? Yeah, there was nothing. Where to? It doesn't open. If there's a lever I'm missing, that would make me unhappy. Is it gonna be climbing on the tablets? Well, I can't climb on that tablet. Church District was entirely optional. So really, where to next? It's definitely gotta be a lever I'm missing. Through here. Or this way. Isn't a drop down that I see. So really, what was it? It's the Fire Knight and... nothing seems to show itself. Maybe you do have to go through the upper levels to get anything? To get to Mesmer? Maybe. Huh. Alright. That would feel kind of silly, though, considering that once you go to through Church District, you're not really going to see that any of the rest even exists. Secret romp. Maybe it was a matter of... No, there's a ladder there. Okay. How do I get atop it? Wow. Okay. Don't see a lever here. It's just, I could go up to the upper levels of Storehouse where I've been before, but that would reset the area, and I don't really want to do that. Also, where did I die? There was a couple of runes around somewhere that I missed. I am definitely losing it. That was... where? Let's see it. Oh, right over here. How did I miss that? Pretty good amount, too. Do I put in faith? Do I put it in vigor? Do I level? Door ahead, but no door ahead. Yeah. It's up to there. Can I? How? It says seek romp. That's the romp. Try crossable spot. That. Is there a lever here? Or do you have to... I think you do have to go up. Oh, okay. So essentially, normally, you're supposed to get up by going around the... climbing on the specimens, but since I acted all silly and went through Church District and moved the contraption in the middle, can't get up to the top from the bottom anymore.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
He's here.
I'm afraid I truly...
Did I lock myself out of something? Hope not. Interesting, though. Hi. We'll just take the most direct route. Hi. Hi. Okay. Talk to Ansbach. Should hopefully be able to get him to talk to Frey now. Maybe. Okay. Oh dear. And you don't see me. Good. Come on, come on.
Perhaps I can...
Ansbach, Freya questline. Letter for Freya. Secret right scroll. Right, okay. Have to find it. Okay. Well, it's the only way we can really go around now then. That we've moved the contraption. That is not pleasant. This is now the remaining way. Got more boats. Storehouse back section. So I suppose that the area is going to be a bit more interesting to traverse now that I've done this to myself. Okay. Oh, nice and blue. Alright. Have I been through this already? I have been through this already. That's okay. Can't get you in here without alerting the... Oh my goodness. Fire Knight. Oh, I can. Thank you. Now we just charge 2 and that's one normally. Thank you. Go for one. Thanks. This is, I believe, where we got the Karian thrusting shield. We got you from Church District. It's right above the other part of the storehouse. Really, really, really should have pulled that darned lever, but it's not like I could have known at the time that it would significantly complicate exploration. Okay. If you die before activating a grace, or otherwise move the contraption, you gotta go through Church District, Bonnie Village, then around Manus Meteor, then through Church District, all to get to this portion of the Specimen Storehouse that is otherwise just inaccessible. This was through here. Yeah, exactly. Got up that. At these slightly lower levels, that's the question. There was that elevator. Again, there's a lot here. Is this going to alert you? That is not going to alert you. You are rather ignorant of the plight of your companions. Busy meditating or something. Not here. And weak enough to lightning that again, we can just do that. Okay. Find the secret right scroll. That will enlighten us as to the purpose of the corpse napping of Moog. Hi. You cannot meaningfully pursue me here, which is nice. Thank you. Very, very good. Of course, it's not as if we really need any more Fire Knight gear, but that's fine. Starlight. And yeah. Get around this way to where Mesmer presumably is. Going up on the relevant specimens already. Okay. Thank you. And... okay. Get up top. Rather contraption. Take that off to wherever that goes. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Is a weirdly complicated location. First floor, second floor. Where are we on now? Let's see, we've got around to something of an outside. Got some bats. Really is kind of crazy. Okay. Feel like the health and steeple. No, it's the set of great storehouse loft. That goes up a bit then. Up to the loft portion then. Probably drop down that level. Can't go right there at the moment. That drops down as well. It's a staircase. I believe I got Spirit Ash from there. Have I been here? Yeah, that would have been for the contraption. Yeah. Cannot pull that another time. It just doesn't let me. This would be the 4th floor then? Something like that. It's just there's so much. It gets more than a little confusing, and I imagine that's the point, but 4 down there, 2nd floor, so we're on the 4th floor, more or less. More or less. Hello. Don't kill me too hard. These militiamen. Hi. I believe, actually, should be a fire knight around here. This is somewhere I've kind of been. Yeah, I believe Freya's around there. Thank you. Thank you. And no fire circuit for you. Hi. And dodge. Oh, that's the deal. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Pins. 1. Okay. Thanks. And 1. What? Okay. Lion's Claw spam is not exactly the best way to deal with them, but I guess it worked. Someone is. It's you. Okay. It's lightening you down. Yeah, exactly. The flask for really quick heal, that's about it. And everything else we can build from afar. Thank you. Finally taking notice, have you? Okay. To drop down and get to the other floor. Here, Freya. You need right scroll. Again, it arguably implies that Freya cannot read. Which is a bit funnier to me than it probably should be. There's nothing funny about childhood illiteracy. 100-plus-year-old stupid baby. Okay. At that point, just accept the sweet release of death, I suppose. Then, actually get to Mesmer. More complicated than I would have liked. And oh, interesting. Did I go up on you? This is something.
By my lord.
Again, let's poke around the rest first, but to go on the booty. Oh, we'll mark that with a horse. So I imagine you had to move the contraption. Okay. Let's see. If that had killed me, that would have invented new bad words. Let's drop down. Go around to the loft area through that hole in the wall. That's the question. Suppose we have in fact found the way to Mesmer. Is you holding your weapon, ready to fight, and poise through that. Good range, great range. Okay, I gotta heal. Okay. Oh, we don't have the FP for it. Oops. Well, I was not aiming correctly. Yeah, the fact that you do have to break lock to make that work. Suppose that is a certain degree of balancing. Yeah, we have to ride that carcass up to Mesmer then. That's fun. I suppose. The secret right scroll. And then maybe the secret wrong scroll. Okay. Believe we have gotten the right spot. I think that's back section. I hear the bats. They actually did kill me once. Not great. Should be able to get it to Ansbach then. I think this should be it. No, it's a smithing stone. Oops. So then, how and where? Lion's Claw will take out the bats, but fix that. And we're some stuff there, but again, I believe that is just back section. Not around here. Hi! Oh, you're even golden. How nice. Hi. And oops. Got a bit of you. Hi. Spin. And how did that miss as well? Yeah. If we were to, just in theory. Yep, and this is where we would have dropped down from the loft area. Put on... Oh, ouch. Both of these. Oh. Blood-sucking tier, and then stamina tier, and then just spam the weapon art on Mesmer. Probably be the best way to handle it. Don't believe we run around here, and yeah, that again would have been the drop down. Let's see. I think this is promising. This is above Church District, yeah, but it's so high that can't see anything. Wow. Precious item ahead. Ah, have we found something of note? This would be the only way to that secret library then, I suppose. If this is the library. Shadow Realm Rune. Okay, well. No horse ahead. Tragic, really. And then... Boy-proof pickled liver. Whatever. Is this... Yeah, this is the secret right scroll. What about the secret right of the Divine Gateway? Scroll made of white tree bark. If you can decipher the scroll which describes the secret right of the Divine Gateway, it's said to be found in the tower enchanted by shadow. Word will usher in a god's return. The word soul will require a vessel. Uh-huh. And that would be Moog the vessel, Radahn, the Lord, and Miquella the god. Right. Sapphire Knight somewhere around here. Saw a little bit of the red copyright. What? No. Okay. Oops. That was actually pretty funny. Unpleasant. So let's drop down there. Not here. Stress left. Go down and then we drop. Make sure I don't lose those runes. Right. Those bats. Now this that would definitely kill me. Okay. Guess we gotta do that all over again. Nice. Oh, really? Okay. Fire Knight leads to something, and then we got the loft, and then the elevator. Talk to Freya with the scroll. 1, 2. Stab that. Take you out. Fire Knight somewhere. Come on. No, you're somewhere. Okay. Was it here? I believe it was here. And as soon as I die, I have suddenly just lost all sense of direction. Wait, oh my goodness. You're kidding. You're kidding. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta heal like this then. Coming up, and the rest, or the rest coming? Hope not. We can actually. Good. Unpleasant. Unpleasant. Hi. Where are you going? It's gonna try to fire serpent me, and it worked even. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, we need more FP. That should make that. Hit the wall. Scroll to Ansbach. Find our way back out. Judging by the level of acuity I've had, I'm probably just gonna use the dueling shield on Radahn. Going back to where we were. Here we are. Nice. Let's heal up before problems present themselves. Believe that just the lightning should be more than enough. Yeah. Yep. Don't need to do anything special. Of course, it's costly for a projectile with power, but that's just usual. Thank you. And we're back here. Ooh, what kind of golden vow silliness are you doing? Here we are. Very, very good. Let's not fall this time. This leads to what, if anything? So barely cast Starlight. Fun. Firefly for Mesmer. Smoldering for Mesmer. Smoldering for Elena. America, Black Firefly for Mesmer, Nascent for Miquella, and Aeonian for Millennia. Ah, yeah. See the Tower of Shadow. Part of the Shadow Keep. Ah, the Hippopotamus Arena. All the way over there. Let's see Castle Ensis. And the big Bellurat Bridge. Is that the Ensis Bridge? It's bridge to Ensis. Bellurat over there. Very foggy. The big monolith that does nothing but teleport you to a tiny part of Ra early for some reason. So what then? Another site of grace, and for what? Okay. Thanks. Took more time than I would like. This side of grace is new. Oh, and there's a cross. Ah, Stormhawk Veteran. Down there is... Ah, Shadow View. That's... Gaius' arena. What was the purpose of this? Guess it's just Shadow Tree fragments. Storehouse 4th floor. Shadow Tree fragment. Carve words coalesce. I've been here my arm dextral, so his right arm. Storehouse cross message. This is left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It seemed that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Shadow Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads here from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the Scapia Church District. Alright, so... Church District is flooded to prevent access to Shadow Tree Base. That's interesting, because why would they do that? Why would they be trying to protect Miquella's Great Rune? But to be fair, I'm not sure they knew that Miquella's Great Rune was taken by Shadow Tree Avatar in the first place. I believe I should be able to get more blessing. No. Not enough. We have... Because, right, that was only one. The other was the note. For the other's compatriots. That little... Is that a Moog emblem? I think that might be. Huh. There are 11 more fragments in total, and I believe most of them would be raw. Can I jump down onto here? I can, and there's no purpose to it except... But... Oh, or you could use this to... If you've lowered him to get to Pearl Drake, but again, what's the point, really? Phrase here, so it's just Loft and then the way to Mesmer. Okay. Hi.
I'm afraid truly.
What else around here? Secret way that we could reach from the lower portions. District. Dropping down, going around, climbing up. Again, weirdly complicated. Okay. Hit. So good at preventing any retaliation at even the smallest amount of distance. It's crazy, honestly. Okay. And let's unlock the way to Mesmer and then enjoy ourselves. Got that Spirit Ash. The Mesmer, then play around on the lofts. Yeah. Just down a bit. Been here mostly. Yeah, okay. Let's again reorient ourselves to... And just jump down, okay. Before we end up forgetting, let's... On the way to Mesmer. Found that, found that. Okay, taking longer than I would expect. That's okay. That's okay. Big hornsnet specimen. Surprised that that guy doesn't try to attack us while we're here. And jump that. Should be the way over to his portion of the keep. For which point we'll finally be able to open the door to Ra, I imagine. Scroll to Ansbach before I forget, and... Is this actually the cell zone? No. could. Beautiful, oh beautiful. Wait, no. Or, no, does this open? Wait. Stuff well done. By the way, grace ahead. So do you just have to fight Food then to get to Mesmer? That might be the case then. So if so, then I just didn't try to open the store. Just silly. So this is just gonna be Mesmer, okay. Dark Chamber entrance. Shadow Tree to 17. There are 9 more fragments. Whole DLC. Yeah, raw and Enderilian by process of elimination is gonna be where they are. Yeah, so I got Flame Spear here, I'm pretty sure. So it's just another way around of this. Okay. It's fun, I guess. Pick up for Mesmer and Peacetorn. I assume from experimentation onwards then. Oh, so I would have... Yeah, I think I saw this from the other side and just didn't know what it was, but it's because that's another way over to Mesmer's chamber, and I guess I just didn't even think to try that. Yeah, but then Flame Spear is pretty much guaranteed if you gotta take out Kood. Okay. Makes sense. That, and that, and that. Did I get there? Imagine I would have. But yep. This is basically the loft. That's fine.
By my lord, would I ever know this jumble?
Let's Ons talk to Ansbach. Given the right scroll. Talk to Freya. Okay. Of course, you gotta go through here a good bit. Number of times, actually. Hi. Okay. Not expecting to miss so completely. Wasn't. I just handle this with lightning. Yeah. Takes a bit longer than normal lightning spirit. Hello. Hi. Good chance I beat things today, actually. For better or worse. Oh, ouch. How are you doing? What's it like being Italian? Living the dream? To pass on a scroll. Yeah, there isn't much left. Hi.
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are...
We're giving him the scroll that talks about how Moog's body will be used to revive Miquella. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you were trying to lead the French army against the British.
Well,
There with the secret right scroll.
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow would
Why
not
do you have to
enough.
use Moog to gain
He plans to use
entrance?
his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
That'd be
He
Radahn.
has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid tender Miquella fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act.
I'm
One
not
thing
sure.
is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Poor Moog. The funny thing about Moog is that under his cloak he basically just wears jeans.
Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed.
He's gonna leave a letter
but I
behind
can
here.
hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I
He's
cannot
kind of emo.
afford to act
Really
hastily.
more goth.
Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. chaps.
That creature. Wonder if he's talking about Miquella or about Radahn, maybe even both. Big thing is now, let's actually toss a level in before we lose ourselves. Let's get a bit more health. It's a little bit more. It's always useful. Isn't really anything I particularly want to use at this point that I'd even need levels for. The only thing I can think of is that one more level in Faith, and I can use Midra's Flame of Frenzy, which I picked up from last time after beating Midra, but again, it's not something I particularly need. It's not a great spell. Oh, that's the range limit. Madness, for one, is completely ineffective on pretty much every NPC enemy, and also just not especially useful to begin with. Hi. Big swing. Ouch. Let's unlock, because that thrust was way too high otherwise, and should leave a letter behind that we can pass on to Freya. Actually, no.
Righteous Tarnished.
Oh?
Could you please give this to Freya?
Sure.
Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have.
Unfortunately,
this knowledge will surely stoke the flames of
she does
valor
not think
within
it's some kind of indignity.
her. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
The Freya. Letter for Freya. Letter written for Sir Ansbach to Freya the Red Mane, presumably written in answer to her query, but the page is neatly full to keep prying eyes from reading it.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should. This is the.
So we'll go and tell her. Found it funny that there was no teleport right to him, so you have to go through a couple of trash mobs every time you want to refresh his dialogue. Hi.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when
Again, it's ambiguous whether she can really read. Has something with her
From
right?
Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it...
Yeah, do I have to read this for you? Okay, so she can read. Okay.
Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn...
That's why you have to kill Moog and
Radahn
Radahn to get DLC entrance.
Kindly Miquella wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jerry.
Who was the guy who started the
war
Radahn
has
Festival.
always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honourable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as
Valhalla.
befits General Radahn, the great lion.
Yep, so she actually doesn't... The final encounter before the final boss is fighting the NPC companions, most of them. Except for Ansbach and Telia, who you can get as allies if you do their quests. But Freya doesn't show up unless you tell her that Radahn's gonna get, you know, turned into a corpse puppet. Because she likes that.
Thank you. Now I
Otherwise she just
cast off
sits
my
here and eventually
skills.
dies.
Give my regards to Honourable
Oops.
Ansbach. Tell him, if we should
Yeah.
meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade
So
would be
Ansbach's
enough.
got a bow, and that we only actually... We can get by doing a questline to assassinate him. He actually doesn't die. If you do the Hornset assassination of the blade, Hornset actually dies then and there. Ansbach does not, because he's goated. But you get his bow if you do that. But if we were going to summon him to help us at the end, that'll get him us his scythe. Golden Lion Shield, Roaring Bash. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane. Word to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roaring Bash roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Looks back and staggers foes over a wide radius, and I believe that's a bit like Valor Heart from Dark Souls 3.
Brave warrior. Perhaps
Yep,
next time
because we've
too
told you,
will meet
this
on
is the only
battlefield.
only way for us to fight you.
Brave warrior.
Okay, cool. It's what I wanted. Endless battle to invigorate the soul.
Brave warrior.
See if Ansbach has anything to say about that. Either way, we have access to Mesmer now. Alright, hello. Come on. Do you have anything new to say? Come on. Ah, but since we passed for the swipe again, which... Again, honestly, a better attack. Weapon I prefer to sweep with rather than try to get a ranged advantage with. Hi. Big hit. And what's nice is just that hits nice and low, get the small enemies, and it can anti-air you. Even better. Again, it literally is just the Artorias flip from Dark Souls.
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only...
Pass on Freya's message.
I should have expected as much from Freya.
Also got Freya's
Something
on.
simply never occurred to her.
She's stupid.
Paralyzing
She can't
fear.
read.
True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay. We reset the... Oh, she's left. Yep, she's left to go. Go ahead and presumably join the fight. Nothing's there, and Ansbach is gone. Has he left anything for us? Otherwise, the only thing left is to poke a bit around the rest of the upper levels of the storehouse to make sure we haven't missed anything. I know there's a Spirit Ash, which, again, I don't really normally use, but it's for the purpose of collection, not anything else. Thank you. Thank you. What am I saying? And take you out. Take long enough to cast your stupid spell. Why? Alright. You down. 1, 2, miss. Okay. Whatever. Ouch! Ouch. Okay. At least, again, they deal barely damage. And Ansbach is left too, so now everyone is basically gone. No one's in the overworld anymore, except for Telia, who was just sitting there moaning. As befits him. Clown. This is gone. Let's go up to the loft. Should be the only set of spots with anything left. There's the elevator. Oh, okay. Go up, find the Spirit Ash that evades me. Again, this is a good deal like the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 3. Pretty much the top of it all, but... Hi! Goodbye. Don't drop anything other than broken runes, so I don't really care. All these hanging bat statues, and then ones that are actually bats. Good old petrified bat. What can you do, I suppose? If I were to drop down here, well, there's nothing. Okay. Hi! It's your sonic attack. And maybe your shadow attack, too. Okay. Those two elevators go up and down in a sort of interchange, it seems. If I were to drop down there, is that even possible? No. And was there a way to get down here? Let me think. That is... Is that the left? I really just... might be forced to go for it. And, well, that didn't connect. That might be too far to jump. If only there was a 3D map or something. Yeah. Tried sometimes. To reach that specifically. Hello. Ooh, ooh. The other projectiles got blocked. Not fun. Thank you. Yeah, just enough damage for what it is, and that's too far. Thank you. Just wondering what that is. Reach at that spot. Have I done that yet? That's the question. Yeah, okay. Very, very narrowly. And this... Have I... Oh, this is just the room with the... Okay. Now I see. Is there anything over there? Can I drop down to that? Interesting. It's kind of the Mesmer room. Right. Mesmer's right over there. Okay. Back to the loft. Just on the other side of those stone tablets. Is there going to be anything at all? Probably not, but... I see a message. It seems someone's managed to reach it. Sense of competition has been incited. It's gonna be a stupid little rune. Nothing I need. So good, so good. What about lightning? So then you see me? Well, okay. How are you gonna... Okay. Didn't stagger or anything. So then I reach that spot down here. There gonna be any real way. If I just inch off. Oh. Yeah, that's plainly just nothing. Okay. What if I were to... Oh, interesting. If there was anything here before, it's something I got. But it's cool that you can platform a little, and yeah, I think I got here before, but again, this is a filler area. Let's put something down here and hopes that someone kills us by interacting. Praise the locations. Affinities, situations, things. Praise the dumb. Yeah, sure. Absolutely nothing. Oh, but you could use this to drop down and get to the little... Yep. Gets you basically right to Mesmer. It's fun. Okay. Supposed to be a Spirit Ash somewhere around here. So... Get our light up. Yeah, and it always is interesting to see particle effects that stay somewhat stationary when you're on some kind of moving platform. Okay. And it didn't home in right. Alright. All wrong. Curious. And, okay. Where are you coming from? So that little portion over there, that over there, that's what led down to the Gaius Arena. And got you. That down there was a... But again, that's Mesmer area. Go up on some kind of ladder. Right over here. Swoop around a bit. There'll be a few other Fire Knights, including ones that will try to knock me off the ledges. Because of course they will. It's not far. Okay. Go on that little bridge of planks. Get right. 7th floor right there, but we don't want to go around that way. We want to go around the other way. Find something. We found a good amount of stuff, but not everything. Dropping onto that would not help me in any way. This is where we're forced to drop down to here. Drop down here. That would not be anything either. I think. Let's check. Again, it... Fire Knight something or other. Spirit Ash somewhere. But this would be a necessary item, but futility ahead. Right, we can drop to this. Think if I've already got that Spirit Ash, it would have had to be here. Luckily, again, these guys are stupidly reclining. Think that might have been Fire Serpent. I'm not sure. Again, it's been a while since I really did my poking around here. A very slow and steady FP regeneration. But it is quite cool to be able to sort of complete the picture via how the storehouse works. So I was around in just the upper portion, totally missed the lower portion, but well, the homing on the ancillary projectiles is really strong too. Nice. And yep, this is where you try to hit me. Oops. We gotta heal. And juice on. Dodge. Both of those working. Oh, if you're on top of the... You have to sort of do some kind of switch between the elevators, is that so? That is... okay. You have to ride the elevator up. As in, hop on top of the elevator and ride that up. And smithing stones. Oh, hard skip to beat. Unpleasant. Let us just send this down. Hop out. That's why it takes a little bit of time. Then once this comes up, do the same exact thing. You have to jump, just have to walk, and then as you start coming up, we drop down, and then make this stupid jump. Thank goodness it's totally intangible, and we got Fire Knight Hild. Which remains of which spirits would yet dwell. He's summoned the spirit of Fire Knight Hild. Hilda, a spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights in order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilda was a dear friend to Cells of the Sage and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. So did they sacrifice her, or was she already dead? That's the question. That then... What's it supposed to get here? Take you down. And then... That was... Let me see. Yep, you can see the little planks around here, so you were also able to climb the ladder and... The the ladder there, go around this way instead of dropping down around here to go with the elevator. And I believe something around here was Wrath from Afar, which was that big mobile shockwave that got launched at me, which is, you know, just this game's equivalent of Dark Souls' Emit Force. It's an interesting spell. Because Emit Force and Wrath of the Gods from Dark Souls have a unique honor. I wouldn't call it an honor, really, or a dishonor, just a fun fact, I suppose. Different damage type in every Souls game. And then this one, too, arguably. Because Wrath of Gold is just Wrath of the Gods, and Wrath from Afar is just Emit Force. Because in... well, I guess in Demon Souls, you do have Wrath of the Gods, too. So for Demon Souls, which is... I wonder how much that counts. It was a... it did magic damage, because there was just only magic damage. Down a bit, and this is not a door that can be used. Door have no door head yet. That over there, right. The hinterlands, finger ruins. Oh, they look very green here. Greener than they are in reality. That... way over there. I remember you. Fun enough. Okay. So we got down to... holy crap, that giant monolith is even bigger than it looks up close. Can't really take it all in when you're that close. So now we've gotten here. Back to where we got to before, the way to Shadowview, Gaius, other finger ruins and all. Yeah. Done this. Let's actually maybe some ruins to level up first. We need 14,000 more, so I don't have to worry about anything during the Mesmer fight, which shouldn't be too hard, but nevertheless. And do I even have enough to... it's just napkin math. 62. I don't think I have enough. So I suppose in that case, the only thing left to do is just fight Mesmer. Blood-sucking tear and the... stamina tier. Viridian hidden tier. And how long does that last? Probably 10 seconds. Takes 15 seconds. Oh my goodness, that's actually quite good. Cerulean hidden tier is 10 seconds. Viridian is 15. That's, yeah, actually really strong. So we've got... oh... Flame Protect Me, which is good in this case. Is that for fire res against Mesmer? Let's put on Flames Rate 2, and we can summon Horn Scent for this fight. If we actually summon him, then he invades us near the end of Raw, but we actually want to fight him with the other dudes in Enir Olim, so we'll just let him stay. We won't summon him, we'll do this fight solo. It's a couple of foul feet. Got Blessing, take this off. Don't need this either, but that won't increase... no, that puts me right in range for medium load with full armor. That makes it heavy. Interesting. So... Blessing, Golden Vow, Flame Protect, probably use Blood Flame just to get the blood build out. And we can go in and actually probably drink that to get more Lion's Claws off, drink the flask, spam it, and oh, that's taking time. I don't think the buffs are going down though. Horn Scent's right in there, let's go in. Because we're just going to come right at us. Mr. 12 feet tall. Dark chamber. But soon it will be set alight. Oh, not by splash, just
Mongrel
candles.
intruder.
One more deadpan than I expected.
That tarnished.
Mr.
It's
Snake. Aha.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
The snake came from that far away, and you're just on that throne.
Yet
Ah.
my purpose standeth unchanged.
Surprised he didn't say unchanged. It's British enough.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hi. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, that didn't have much range, actually. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Oh, alright. Dodge. Before it... Oops.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
Okay.
flame.
Huh. I was expecting did great damage, but it's always so stupid I can afford to be. Okay. Let's hit into your and just spam. Okay. Flame, protect me. Please, protect me. Thanks. Two-hand it. Traverse the mist, and... Hi, Mesmer. And... Dodge. Dodge. Okay, cool. And... 1, 2, 3. Okay, that kind of works. Infinite, and... This is pretty darn good. 1, 2... Okay. 1, 2... And that... phase transition before we even broke stance. Okay. Really just spamming Savage Lion's Claw.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
He is literally just angry that his stepdad is not up to his standards. That is the entirety of this conflict.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. The handsome father didn't handsome up. See, that's an iris of grace. He's got a big evil snake in his eye, actually. That's what's coming out now. I'm hungry. Let me eat it. I mean, why do you have to crush it, though? Dramatic. Hi.
Soon.
It's more than that. Gladion is pretty well in the totem pole, frankly. I mean, Gladion is just doing JoJo poses,
Thou be
which means he's already below the level of a JoJo.
jaws
The Abyssal Serpent Shorn of Light.
of the abyssal serpent.
It's interesting that you see a snake molts when that happens. Okay, cool. Dodge, dodge, thank you. And door ahead. Oh, okay. Let's, yep, go for the stance break. So his stance actually stayed. That's blood. Easy enough, honestly. Bye, Mesmer.
A curse upon thee.
Snake kept going after he died. Remembrance of the Impaler and Mesmer's Kindling. Nice. Another static race here for no real purpose. Mesmer's Killing burns the ceiling tree, which we haven't been able to access, so Kind of pointless you can get this. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns a sealing tree said to be found at the old Radahn ruins. Mesmer, much as like his younger sister without Melina, bore a vision of fire. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternative weight can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Malevolent Snake arrived within Mesmer, and so is... Yep, Bloodsucking Tear is still active. I wanted to see how long it'd take for that to actually kill me. If I could read it first. Oops. Okay, well... Malevolent Snake arrived within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, Marika purging the Horde sin, in a hatred that would not be confined. And I believe Hornset should be around here, because we killed Mesmer, and therefore, without his help, and therefore stripped away his reason for being.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob
Me.
my one vital purpose?
That way, you'll fight me with all the other NPCs instead of invading me on your own.
Witless, dull of blade.
Yeah,
Then vengeance was never to have been mine.
lame.
Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact.
Oops.
Where now should I point my tired blade?
At me, I want to fight you.
Where now should I point my tired blade?
Okay. Here we are. Level up a couple of times. And quite frankly, FP and stamina. Useful for everything. Oh, we're barely out of range. Okay. Fine. Fine. Gone. Mesmer's Dark Chamber. Oh, we got direction. And oh, okay, so once you beat Beliarat, which is the most obvious, points it towards Shadowkeep. Not sure that's even the case right now. Points down here to the rampart, and now that door will open. Dark Chamber entrance, Mesmer's Dark Chamber. It's too stinky, I guess. Probably smells like snakes. Let's go and use that remembrance for something. Probably a spear, because I can't actually use a special incantation. Spear of the Impaler. This thing is darn good. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler, a great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Made by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. You can skill Mesmer's Assault, a fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. This takes 60 faith. Not a crazy amount, but can't use it. Not even all that good. This is decent for PvP. It's a gap closer, but not great for the game. Shapes Mesmer's Flame to a giant orb that soars at foe. An incantation of Mesmer the Impaler. Summons Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despises it on fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. That would be in Lesser Rampart. Let's take this, Spear of the Impaler. And it... I am tempted to level that thing, because apparently it's really good for taking on the final area. And it's Somber Stone, so it's cheap too. So we need a none and we need a 1. Yeah, because of course, first level Somber Stones are not dropping from anything anymore. They're not any kind of meaningful reward. Okay. Yeah, Mesmer went down second try. Wait. 5, 6... No bell bearing to offer. Did I? Never. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Wait. Three. Oh, I missed that. Because it's in the snow. It's right outside the First Church of America, but I just never needed to buy them before. It's really funny. Not here. That is amusing. It's been almost 9 months. Right outside the entrance, apparently. I missed this? You're kidding. Okay. Speaking from experience. Okay. So let's go and put this in. Pretty far away from level, but let's make the spear nice and strong. Understandable. I'm waiting for the right goblin. Let's level this thing up. And faith scaling goes up a little. Decent enough, yeah. It's the last somber ancient dragon smithing stone we've got. Pretty sure the last one in the game. I hope this was a good use for it. Question is, of course, just the best fire damage weapon is going to be... But it's a lot more physical, because this doesn't infuse. That's the question. Do I want to use the Mesmer Spear, or do I want to use the Fire Knight Greatsword on Raw? So now, finally, this stupid thing should be openable when I... Wait, what? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't notice there was another door. I just thought this would open up. I'm actually blind. Okay. Oops. Oops. You can go to... You can go to Raw before Mesmer. I mean, it's technically out of order, but... I kind of wanted... I wanted to do this. I just thought I couldn't. Oops. Okay. Well... Yeah, and you don't have to go through Storehouse, really. It's pretty easy to get through here anyway. Okay. Okay. Smithing stone. Yeah, we're going to be using some lightning, so let's put that there. Silly of me. Yeah, exactly. We wanted the sequence break and then accidentally did things in order. How often does that happen? Going above Raw Base. The top of the bridge that I saw so long ago. Fun. We can just toss lightning at all these bats. Yeah, because if I'd gone to... Oh, you're using the fire rain. Yep, so we gotta kind of run to the end to take the guy out. That's fun, actually. It's pretty fun. Oh, so I imagine you're supposed to use various spots you recover. That's actually really cool. Let's use Flame Protect Me then. Shrug that off now. Nice. Could actually use Torrent for this. That's... I believe that's Salsa over there. Salsa. All the way to the end. Hi. Yeah, so I could have gone, killed Romana, done stuff on the ceiling tree, and then said, oh, you need a flame, and then gone and killed Mesmer, but Mesmer was easy enough already. I'm not having trouble. Hi, hello. We can just keep tossing lightning. There we are. Thank you. Hi. Saul's hood and rain of fire. Is it tracking me? I think it was tracking me, which is not something that it normally does. At least not when Acquire uses it. Saul's hood, hood of Salza, and Sage of the Fire Knights. Prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head. Wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the Elder Wago. He refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Oh, so he was protecting Ra. Out of desire to preserve history. Contations of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that pelts Bill with a rain of fire from above. Charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. So, what good did that do? Cool. Picked up all that, so this will be the way to Ra. Fun. We're in the end game now. Snake ahead there, be wary of the rope. That's funny. Somber smithing stone. Ah, smithing stone 9. So what we use for Mesmer. Snake, snake. Wait, a bird's eye telescope. In short, still no snake. Visions of snake. Again, maybe I do need to play Metal Gear. Maybe. Preserve the race. It's interesting how they have Salza, they have Ku, they have Wago, all these non-respawning Fire Knights who have names that are revealed by their drops, but don't actually have Viaduct Minor Tower. Don't have any special health bar or anything. It's interesting. This area is not especially large, yeah. Should be able to get through it rather quickly. And every single time I see an elevator, I feel compelled to send it up without me or down without me, just to see if anything else shows up. Only a few times has anything ever happened. Okay. Viaduct Minor Tower. Very big open area there. Again, only 9 Shadow Tree fragments left in the entire DLC. Nothing on that roof. There's so many more foul feats. Craft a few right now then. Let's craft 1. Okay. How many more? Could I even need it? This is pretty. Almost like a jungle. Oh, that's probably part of why they made the whole snake joke, because jungle Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. Pool of water over there. But it's so beautiful, blue and serene, despite being, you know, in the land of shadow. Yeah, and that's why it has to be accessed only through that elevator, so they can do the skybox transition without it looking stupid. I know there's another golden hippo somewhere. Let's see if it's not here. Oh, it's this. This goes down, but to what? Is this the— oh, there are blood veins. Hi. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Here's the lever. This should not be anything, I imagine. Goes up as a big block instead of a platform you can drop under, which reminds me a little, I suppose, of— I think the first time they did an elevator that was— it's kind of in the room for Ornstein and Smo, but solid block. I think that would have been in Shulva in Dark Souls 2, actually. Where does this go? Yeah, the big elevators you can activate using levers that notably you can actually trigger with— oh. Levers that you can trigger using projectiles instead of having to actually stand on them. So you can use projectiles to be silly. Hi, hello. And 1, 2, 3. Big stamina usage. 1. Oh, alright. So not expecting that to break the poise as well as it did. Okay. Blood breath is not fun. Okay. Oops. Heal quick. Can't afford to do anything from afar. 1, 2, 3. And you're big. Okay. Ouch. Please don't do your ritual. I'm begging you. Thanks. Should be the last one. And 1, 2. Alright. What is our reward for this? Somber Stone 8. Fire, which does not burn me. Okay. No horse ahead. I imagine it was... If you want to kill a bunch of blood fiends for some kind of drop, presumably, that would be a way to kill them, but... There's nothing I see. So I think to get him using the get sanguine amaryllises from them, but again, not something I particularly need. This. This might be a way to drop down to this area we reached before, which is notably how you get to the Verdigris Discus. Which again, I don't exactly need. And right, we gotta put on. But we do again, because not in a boss fight. It would have been fun to fight Mesmer as the last boss before immediately going to burn the tree, but this is meant to make more sense. You see a bit of fire around. That's Church of the Crusade and the dull golden grass of Shadow Altus, and there is our hippo. Nice. Some fragments. My question is, do you want to use Bale's flame lightning on you? But I can't change that out if there's no grace nearby. Tragic, really. And 1, 2, goodbye. Such a good Ash of War. 1, 2. Thank you. White flesh mushroom. So where then, if anywhere, should I be going? Can't exactly. Probably jump across that though. Well, where to go down here? So we could put in Bale's flame lightning. Again, very good option against the hippo, but seek map, but I'll despair. Right, because if you don't go to Raw base, down around here and pick up the map, you have to do Ancient Ruins of Raw without a map, which I'm not sure I'd wish that on anyone. It really is just unexpectedly serene for what is sort of the penultimate area. Doesn't take me anywhere. But you can see all the way down there. Divine Bird Warrior. Verdigris Discus, and you can feel it. Chuggle with all this. Oh goodness. Might be time to... it's fine. It's not overheating, it's just naturally slow. Fall would still probably kill me. Again, I really want to use Flame Lightning. It's... Dare Hippo. In the end, though, this ain't bad. Try tunnel, in short, first off east. Tunnel? Suppose the tunnel down there, then? Or still no map, yeah. Oh, is in the way through Raw, because I imagine that a lot of people go looking for the map around here, and of course that's not where you'd find it. Do not want to fight the hippo at the moment. Okay. Go back here, switch over to Flame Lightning. Then just obliterate the stupid hippo. Okay. That should be Bale's Flame Lightning, which we'll need to re-equip, change our equipment around to even be able to use. That's right, I believe we can get another level. Yeah, let's put that in Endurance. Boost our equipment pretty decently. Nice. Put in a rock heart, which requires us to take our clothes off, unfortunately. Unpleasant. It's over in... here? Yeah, here with... Lamentation. Okay. Can't use that. We're wearing too many things. Alright. Down that ladder. In the elevator. The ladder vader. And I wonder how I'm specifically going to handle the big group fight at the end of everything. And can I even get there at all? Maybe, maybe not. Salz's Bridge. Let's see the bats. Okay. How are we going to do this there? Oh, and there was... is this a Shadow Tree fragment? Spirit Calculus. Horn beasts in the ancient ruins of Ra. Spirituality, crafting items, distinctive activated odor. Some going to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Okay, so it's something you just get from here only. Okay. Actually drop decent commonality. You just gotta be in Raw, but only Raw. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That time just dropped a beast ring, though. That's cool. Wonder what I use those to craft in. Oh yeah, we're so high up. And we're above this sort of layer of clouds and shadow, kind of outside the veil, which... love how it looks like fabric outright. Some people have compared it to the concealing veils that you can get a talisman version of. Just fun. Go around and around. This road. What? Huh? That's a death? Okay. It's Jagged Peak. Can't... horse in there. Guess we gotta use that tunnel. Now that's a huge problem, but let's see the suppressing pillar over there as well. Again, that's fun. Really just... that being a fall too far really does go to show how fickle the game is sometimes. In terms of what is survivable and what is not. Didn't drop anything that time. Okay. And it... I think I really need the calculus for, but... Ready for that rock heart. Golden Vow, and... Hi. Let's jump over the fork. Fun. Just gotta go through that tunnel. Take out the hippo. That didn't kill you either. Huh. Okay. Let's use the blood-sucking tear, I suppose. Stamina's okay. There it was. Somehow that hit. Thanks. 1, 2. Cool. String. Blessing up. Let's take America. Fun. If you died here somehow. Dragon Communion. Take all this off. Oh, but that... We can't transform, actually, because that would require us to use... Oh, okay. Now I see. America... Arcane, we got enough. Actually... Okay. So we'll just medium. If we transformed, we wouldn't have the arcane boost. That would render me unable, because I don't need 5, I need 8. Okay. That's fine. Golden Vow. Black Flame. It's time for Bale. Hi. Flame Lightning Moment, and... Gone! I don't even think that was a direct hit. Okay. No, it was. It's just this one's strong. Goodbye. Got a Shadow Tree Fragment from that. Yep, just one. Not bad. Now we gotta switch our stuff out. Yeah. That's still heavy load. And then... Guess we do still need the staff. Sure I don't just outright die. And other than that hippo, whose only real purpose was to drop the Shadow Tree Fragment. I wonder what else is going to be around. Actually, honestly, if we're going to be using this as a source of healing, I suppose we may as well take Dry Leaf, because it's got the most faith-only incant scaling. 244 versus effectively 211, which is, you know, some difference. Remove boss and then keep moving. So that Divine Bird Warrior, which again is apparently the first of the Divine Beast Warrior Horn Sin to really start being a thing, according to the description of Divine Bird Feathers, which is a incantation we haven't gotten yet. But yeah, you could go to Raw, Foreshadow Keep, get a bunch of fun incantations, find another Divine Beast Dancing Lion, etc. It's not nothing. It seems we'd go back up that elevator then, but still getting our blood sucked by the cracked tear. So this was kind of it. Okay. Raw Burrow. Okay. So this that is not a Raw Burrow. Habited by spirits, you can use it to make those sprites. So they say. Sprite stones. It was fun to use Flame Lightning. Did good damage, and the advance was great, but really just a way to make me feel better about picking the darn thing up in the first place, because it was not really all that great. It apparently, again, should be possible to get down here without using the sword key from Ensis to teleport, but none of these drops seem livable. Carefully, but you're on the right, you're on the right. Yeah, it... Oh, I think you go all the way around to that church with the dancing light, and so much of the bands between loaded in. Okay. Though, there. Up top on that. Was I able to reach that? Was I? Let's make the game stop lagging. At least as much. Because I'm not sure that's a survivable drop, but... Okay. Okay. Can't get up here then. If I can get on top of this, it's gonna be some other way. Understandable. Good thing we got our map. Go back here. We've gone around this a little bit. This is, again, not accessible. In this portion, at least. Let's get rid of the annoying stuff. Don't need bales. Put that back on. Fire Serpent, which I don't really use either, frankly. Put on Pest Threads, which I'm also not using at the moment. Starlight for visibility, which is probably going to end up being the most used spell for me. Yeah, and it... The only way you get that is Thops. Is the only person who sells it. Everything else is a duplicate, but Starlight is completely unique to him. Which I like, actually. Well, there's also Thops' barrier, but he doesn't sell that. Drops on his perished flesh at the end of his questline. Rudimentary as it is, but... Over here, what is there? Oh, we got some red bears. Thanks. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Get bled. With the spirit calculus, too. Beast storm, lump of flesh, and a hefty beast spell. Pretty generous. This seems to be some sort of side pathway. Just what I like. And let's say flight pinion. What's our reward for going off to the side? Oh? Okay. Hello. Drop down here and get something. Only a flight pinion. Give us another foot, please. Then I gotta go get fireflies from the Mistwood. Can I get down here? That? Or is this just meant to hint at this location's existence? It's equally possible. Okay. If I were to drop down here, it would just kill me. No, it didn't. Yeah, the distance between death and life is stupidly small. A bondstone in Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook causes a spiritual explosion consuming sprite dwelling within Spritestone. Orange Burrowstone, studded with a perfectly light gem said to be the polished with a special kind of crystal. Ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. This to cause a spiritual explosion consuming the sprite dwelling within Spritestone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. Sprites. Sprite stone. Bond stone. Record of crafting techniques left by the Hornsent academics. Oh, and this is unique. Tales techniques for working the sprites that lost to antiquity. Acquired knowledge craft following sprite stone. What do I got the fire sprites? It would have been somewhere in raw base. Yeah, consumables. Fire sprite stone, and then a sprite stone. Sprite that slowly homes in. You can use the bond stone to make more then. So, fire sprite stone, beast horn, emperor mesmer, raw burrow. Raw burrow inhabited by a sprite. Craftable item uses FP to voice a sprite that slowly homes in on enemies after a short time. Sprite fades away into glittering lights, causing a spiritual explosion on its passing. According to the records left by Hornsent scholars, there are also contrivances known as bond stones that can manipulate the moment that the sprite vanishes. Let's make a couple. Not like I have any use for these, really. Let me just see. And the bond stone is a tool. Right. Let's try both of these out and see what effect I might be able to produce, but that will give much use for most of these anyway. Oh, but we should start using the golden horn tenders instead, actually. Wait, no, they're slightly better than the foul feet. Limits to what I can even use them for at this point anyway. Let's put in the bond stone. Assuming sprite dwelling within. Oh, and it's high arcane scaling. So on the ground, slowly homes out on enemies. So with this, eventually it will explode. It's the bond stone to make it instantly explode. Ah, okay. Interesting. Control explosions of spiritual power. If I were to use the fire sprite stone, would this be something I could detonate early too? Probably not. No, it's only normal sprite stones. Okay. But it's funny how they added this gimmicky little tool with no real purpose, I suppose, but I suppose if you want to be really silly, you could use it as a source of damage for an arcane build, but really. And attacking ahead, secret ahead. And it's... Oh! An illusory wall that did not really get documented on the wiki. Bad hit, try rolling. So that's just another way to get to this then. Okay. What's on top? Also, let's try our... These are dry leaf arts on you. Palm blast these stupid scorpions. Or not, I suppose. No, we can. There were two of them? Okay. Shadow Realm Rune. Do it again. Do it again. Thank you. How many scorpions are around it? Baby scorpion. Fun. Did I even see any of these before? I don't know. Sneak up on you, and can we just backstab the scorpion? Well, maybe not. So it's up to... What? Yeah, exactly. It is, of course, relatively close to Belliarat as the grow flies. Just like there's the scorpions in Belliarat and raw base underneath. Scorpions are pretty much limited to the western side of the map then. Okay. That's cool. Got a sort of a habitat. Of sorts. Sort of sorts. Let's see then. Another Shadow Undead. Hi. Of course, as well. Put the sword back on. Thank you. And is that a pot bear, I think. Just a big amount of underground, though. So what's the big encounter at the end of this going to be? Because I know that eventually we will get a... Oh, just a dujin. Okay. Because you're a pot bearer, not a chest bearer. Hi. Spear of Calculus. Broken Rune. And can we open this door ahead? Yes, we can. Nice. Is this going to weed? Take some time. Those are... What? Raw burrows, 5 of them. Yeah, if only we actually use Sprite Stones. Right, and... Another tunnel. Okay. Again, Shadow Undead. It's clear that some of them are Hornsen affiliated, but we've also got the ones in Mesmer's Keep, which... To be fair, I think... You know, it's hard to see because of how shrouded they are in shadow, but... I think some of them have horns. Not exactly really looking right now. This... Tunnel ahead. To what? To what? Do I see a grace? I think I do. Oh, no, I see a scorpion. Okay, whatever. How many? Oh, they're probably gonna come out of the sand. What is a Scoured Sword? Might be. Let's see a number of you. Let's see you. Hi. Ouch. Okay. Did you roll? I think you rolled. Okay. Okay. That hurt. This... Don't want to fiddle around with trying to heal it all. Okay. Come on. 1, 2. Die. 1, 2, 3. That's invulnerable to bludgeoning. Somberstone 6, that's fine. This tunnel. The architecture reminds me a bit of Dark Souls 2 Seldora, actually. Among other things. Scorpions remind me of the spiders. What's this going to? Did we loop around at all, or... Is that other door? Wondering what that was supposed to be. Oh well. And I don't really see a horn. Gesturing required a head. Throwing dagger. You know, bow down, I suppose, but... Don't think that would give me anything. I don't know, it might. I'll just check then. And let's see. Let's see. Did I hear anything? Oh, a curse blade! Hello! Oh, come on. Too evasive. Everything I do is missing you entirely. Unpleasant. Pick. Come on. Get in close. And... What? Oh, you grabbed me! Out of my skill? You shouldn't be able to do that. You're not playing fair. Come on. Two. And... Okay, you blocked that, I can tell. Stop your combo any darn time. Okay. Come on. There we are. Now we can finally get some continuance. Fun. One. Stop. Die. Thank you. Okay. Embarrassing. Let's heal up using best faith in the seal. Anyone else gonna show up to try to kill me or what? Golden pot bearer. Hi. Gonna drop anything special? Shadow tree fragment and golden horn tender. We got 2, which means only 7 left in the DLC. Well, in the game, because this is a DLC only item. Anyway, another cross. And he went to Raw? I suppose it makes sense, because, you know, you'd have to get to enter Elden through the sealed tree, which, of course, we're not as spiritually adept, so we just gotta burn it. But it's the door of the other tunnel. And then we turned around in these ruins. Okay. It's unclear whether this leads back to where I was before, or whether it's entirely separate. That's fine. We will just take you out. And, oh, you got spiral incantations. Unpleasant. Burrows. Glass shard. Okay. I think this looks pretty similar to where I was. Let's... I don't have the range. Okay. Ouch. Oh, boss isn't bad. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, heal. Heal. Okay. Don't really like that. 2. Okay. Bug types don't use rollout. Come on. What? Okay. There we go. That took way too long. Let's continue. And this can be more than we'll turn around. There's a sprite stone. I mean, a burrow with a sprite inside it. Someone just dropped the burrows. So everything sprite related is really just from this one specific area. For some, that's entire gimmick is tossable items you can use with only arcane stat. Which again, interesting choice. Not calling it a bad choice, but it's interesting. Oh well. Drop down. Oh, you're strong. You're strong. Not strong enough. I think this is led back to where we were previously. Jump and kick, jump and kick. So who or what else is here? And oh, you got the light streaming down from above in an area you presumably cannot actually reach. Spider Scorpion Ashes. Spirit of a Spider Scorpion. The scorpion is larger than a human, attacks with pincers and a poisonous tail, appears from distance from the summoner. Spirit of Scorpion is native of the realm of shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. It's Romana doing Romana things, I suppose. To what end? I don't know. And I believe... Did we come from here? We did not come from here. So there are multiple other passages we still need to pursue. Easy enough to stun lock, really good. So what was this? Don't want to interact with a grace just yet. This. Okay. Kind of loops around. This whole back chamber is just the spider scorpions. I need to demarcate the edges of what's left. Oh, we can horse it up. Okay. That makes things significantly better. It's a door. Other tunnel. Other tunnel. Yeah. Go back that way. Through that tunnel, there's the door. There's side passageway past the other scorpions. Then whatever this was, and That drops down. Seems to be a spirit spring, but is it sealed? It's probably sealed. Hmm. Could this be considered a shortcut or what? Oh, it is just a spirit spring. At the moment, at least. Seems to be some kind of item here. Oh, just a mushroom. Spirit spring is bearing us down pretty reliably. Got, there are man-flies here. Okay. Also was not expecting that. Fun enough, but yeah. Hammer would be a little bit better. That's... okay. Shadow tree? No, just Shadow Realm Rune. So this... whatever's this way. It's another spirit spring. Surprising amount of physical depth to this. Thank you. Suppose this means put the hammer back on. It's fine. That's okay. There we are. Weak to holy, weak to blunt. Well, I'm dead, but fun enough. It's not actually one tap. Maybe it's a little better than the fists. But honestly, even that is hard to say for sure. The fist has unparalleled speed. Unless something specifically needs holy damage, I'm better off using the fist if I just want blunt. Especially since the hammer is mostly holy to begin with. Even though it's kept more of its blunt in the infusion than I would honestly expect. And more flies. And then... oh my... okay. Not fun. Come on. Alright. Come on, sir. Immediate with combo to prevent getting stuck in the post. There's that spirit spring back there. Then again, the other tunnel and the door. Maybe on top of this or what? That's the question. Jump. Can't actually reach that. Marie of group. There's that way. Though I imagine this will conclude a bit earlier. I was expecting the big area down there to be just a big field with some kind of enemy, not a massive underground location. I'm not complaining though. Ceteris paribus, it's good for there to be more than less. Got that, and then two more that I need to remember. So, target lock will reveal number of them. Should sneak up and just blast them out with a single big charged palm blast right in the middle. And I miss. You're kidding. This should do it. Well, how? It's way too forward. Okay. But stay staggered. Punching the flies. They should add a getting your hands dirty mechanic where if you use hand-to-hand arts on something unsanitary enough, you start getting poison damage. Trap ahead. Really? This is fun. Crucible. Feather Talisman. Oh, that was the trap. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Well, you're dead at least. Seal from afar. And that Talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago, improves back steps, increases damage taken at all times. When sent via the Crucible Sacred, further refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tingled horns. What's interesting is that if you have that talisman equipped, some people, partially just for the sake of style, use that in lieu of... So that's a top, we can't go any higher. Use that in lieu of dodge rolls to be silly. And it actually works decently well. Because it's got a faster recovery, and with that talisman equipped, but only with that talisman equipped, a good amount of iframes. So for a pure speed-based playstyle, it can be darn good, but you have to have a playstyle suited for it, otherwise it's rather pointless. Hi, and more flies, hello. And boom. That got all three. Good. Is probably the kind of thing that should be free-aimed, though. To be frank. This really reminds me of is the tutorial area at the very start of the game. Hi, hello. And alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It short range does hurt a little sometimes. How high up can we get? We cannot get any higher than that. And at least that didn't kill me. What a way that would have been to die. Emulating all these runes in preparation for what, really? Isn't really a better way to take them down, honestly. Too evasive. That is, by definition, a bit of overkill. Strong foe ahead and... Ooh, hello. And that is... Crucible Knight. Okay. Let's find our way around and do everything we can do before actually taking it on. This is you. Fire and... It's pretty much fire, I believe. Probably want to just spam a... Spam summon. And oh, we got Ancient Ruins cross message. Message left by Dryleaf Dane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead. But if we were to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. Oddly respectful. So that directs you to Ra, and Ra directs you to Mesmer if you haven't been there yet. Shadow Tree 5, and now we got 3, so only 6 left. Message from Miquella. So left by Needle Knight Miquella, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Dane passed on a message. Sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. We'll join you there once I finish the task at hand. It's not all that useful, quite frankly. Kinda not gonna get it unless you're already here. Oh, weapon any of Miquella's crosses after defeating Mesmer. It sends you here, so if you aren't really directing yourself, you can... Tells you how to get to Ra. That's pretty convenient, I suppose. Okay. Let's activate this so we can come back quickly. And that goes on to the other side, kind of by the church then. Raw Ancient Ruins East. Underground, then whatever's left here, and then Romina over there. Spirit Spring, the door, the other tunnel, and then, yeah. That's all. And yet, this is where it ends up having to load in pretty much the entire map. Ash of War Dryleaf Whirlwind. Interesting. Might be better than Bomb Blast. Skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry, rising the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing it with one final strike. Use kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range, as well as hand-to-hand weapons. So when it says that, does it mean you get some sort of kick infusion for some time after using it, or what? Either way, that's... I believe that's Crucible Knight Devonia. So we can fight them shortly. Again, probably just going to use the Fire Knight Greatsword. Go back this way. Take on the Spirit Sprint, whatever's in there. Okay. Swing that direction. Do that. Spirit Spring and the other flies and all. Let's see what this is. Some kind of nasty surprise, I presume. What? Ah, snails of a sort. Okay, so I think we've connected to where we were before. Hi. Actually, they're weak to slashing, that's right. Spirit Caller snails being here is interesting, honestly. Gone through that door, then. Let's see. So I believe this was... Then that would be... Back to where I've been, and... Yep. Weak to slashing. Normal snails. That would have been a piercing hit. Still. Oh, this just... This is where I was. Okay. So the door leads more directly, I suppose, because this would take you... Tunnel. Door would lead more directly to the... Grace and all. Well, there were just multiple high roads and low roads then. Like a Sonic game. Maybe you were supposed to find your way back here to that bond stone. That way. There's another door. Hi. How about that? Ah, lever, so some kind of shortcut then. Wouldn't have been able to go through here from the other side. So what then was this? Again, it dodged the spiral. Thank you. Total trash, though. Even when used by enemies. Goodbye. Burrow. No jumping ahead. Oh, so that hints at getting down there to reach the next spot. That's a fire sprite stone again. None of these are any good. Maybe a hint that the area below is more sprite-related stuff? Maybe. Either way, we've linked back to something. For Devonia, then. Question is what's left. Go back, take on Devonia, who is more of a strong mini-boss than a boss-level enemy. The only boss we'd have fought today, yeah, would be Nesma. It's kind of funny to think. That is a curse blade. I can see. I can tell. Going a long time without resting. Really haven't needed to. More range than I expected, in a good way. What if I climbed this branch? The way I see... So you right over there. Let's backstab you. There we are! Hate you. Hate you. You should suffer. One. Oh, you went really far overhead. And, well, alright. And... very limited ability to change direction with that. Okay. And it's way too agile for my intended strategy into this weapon of its span. Okay. If I was to go on that branch. Ooh, this leads back more or less to the start, but this branch is a bit of a high road of its own, and someone here. Some item. Anything of use? Somberstone 9, that's actually not bad. Decent rune value that I otherwise would have had to actually spend on. Well, probably not actually, because we're out of ancient smithing stones. Basically, we're supposed to go down through here to reach this cross. But of course, we went straight to the spot with a bond stone and bypassed a good deal of it. Something else. There are the flowers that I missed. It's over here, I think? Maybe. Getting all kinds of turned around. Because of that fiasco with the bondstone skipping part of the area, which could be used, I suppose, as a speedrunning tech, but if that's something I really cared about. Let's go ahead, go forward. Actually, this is probably more backward. Okay. Let me just see. And if we were to climb up this tree, what would await me at the, well, this big gnarled root? What would await me at the end, if anything? Get on top of... Oops! And that is where we actually die. Okay. Could have gotten that little ruin structure, but again, don't imagine there's much of a purpose. Okay. Oh, but it sends us back there instead, and okay. Okay. Let's get those runes back right into the viaduct. At least it seems as if we've done most everything needed. As soon as you step out, you can horse out, but not a moment before. Okay. But it... Really, the intended path is essentially you coast down here, under the beautiful branches, and... Oh, I'm not sure you can even get up here. It might just be... stay underneath and that's it. It's kind of fun. It'd be funny if there's some kind of totally optional secret boss encounter. I imagine that at least one mod has put some sort of super boss there. One of the more intuitive positions. That fall at this point would probably kill, given how finicky the game is. So let's... That route is too sloped. So what else am I doing? To get around this way? Oh, you're kidding. I just want to see if there's anything up top. Can ride on this, but again, does not seem to be anything. Okay. And then presumably someone fell and died, as evidenced by the bloodstain. But the wiki does not seem to document that illusory wall went wrong. That Comes as a significant surprise to me. Another Fextra Life L, I suppose. Oh well. Red Bear, but again, just the lack of a respawning Red Bear enemies. A little sad. As in respawning Great Red Bear enemy. Golden Horde Tender, and yeah, I guess there were just a good amount of these around well. Can't go across there. This is where that portion concludes. There was another spot that I wanted to investigate. I guess we gotta go back through. Seemed pretty much the extent of this, but... Okay, right. There is no way to get up top here whatsoever. It's entirely just about the underground. It's actually kind of cool. I suppose. Let's run back through and get to the spot from before. And then that's, yeah, Devonia over there. What do you abandon here? Cardboard's Colas, I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my body. And he became entirely a spirit. I guess. Devonia's over there. I don't want to fight you right now. Again, we should replace this with the Golden Horn Tenders now. I suppose it is interesting that... yeah, this is actually currency. And stay out of the way, not die. Symbolic Society's upper echelons, bestowed upon Inquisitors is an honor. Bit different. So there was a spot I was trying to peek at. Can't really see it at the moment, but I believe we've been back past this way. Back through here. Don't need to fight these flies at the moment. It's relatively grassy. Past that. Was it here? Was it here? Maybe. So I know I marked it somewhere on the map. I really do like that there is an area that is just jungle. Because I suppose that was the one kind of terrain that was really missing, in a sense, from the base game. Oh, Curse Blade. Up down here. And 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, alright. Thanks. How did we backstep him? Not complaining, but there was no skill involved. I think we have been around here. Yeah. Something somewhat grassy. There's that tunnel. Scorpions. Hi. Oh, ouch! Ouch. That's not fair. Stupid, stupid. How did he hit? How'd that hit? So, luckily we can stem lock once we actually get it to connect, but dumb. You're gonna roll with me. Go ahead and roll. Oh, not that time. Goodbye. Okay. Get something with a bit of fast to it, and it was around here. So where did all this business start? Ouch. Ouch. 1, 2, and... okay. Thanks. 1, 2. How'd that roll? Come on. Dodge. This is the closest thing this game has to bone drills, honestly. Okay. So is this spot over here? At least that's pretty certain. This with these spotter scorpions. Over this way, in this beautiful field of flowers. Got over to... what? It's pretty, it's daytime again. Oh, is this? Oh, you can actually use the hippo area as a way to proceed. But I didn't notice that. Okay. That's fun. 1, 2, cool. Wait, actually, no, you can't use the hippo area as an area to proceed. This is that upper plateau he used to drop down to the hippo, I guess. But again, really, just seems a bit devoid of purpose. Alright. And again, for whatever reason, there are blood fiends around here. It, to an extent, I suppose, they're the enemies of the Horn Scent, but beyond that, it raises the question of what they're actually doing here. What does he even do? Now the game is lagging. Oh. Only thing left really is get this stupid dragonfly on my back, and then did all this. Cool. Just take on Devonia and then do the latter half. Honestly, let's go with Shard of Alexander. Then we can Fire Knights, Flame Art Greatsword, that's still heavy, okay. Alright. Buff up pretty significantly. Ah, right, we can blessing up, and there are only 2 levels left. Let's put... oh. Retreat prod back on. I guess we could try using Fire Serpent, maybe. Stamina is actually pretty good. I'll take that. So we can spam the art. Better than Oil Soaked here, actually, so. Let's see, the Erdtree, we're weak to fire. Let's use fire. Flame. Cool. Let's take you on. Crucible Knight Devonia. You are not a... oh, but we wanted to put Flame Skewer back on, that's right, because it's pretty darn good at a stun lock. Not to... oh goodness. Not to use Flame Spear, which is fun, looks cool, but it's way too slow. Flame Skewer. That. Better physical, but... good deal as fire. Increases the base physical too, that's crazy. Let's see what the AR compares. a strong attack, right? Follow flame attack, and it's pretty darn good too. Let's go with Quilin, better than Coods. This has a 1668, so if I put fire, it'd scale with strength. So it's not that much different at all. And additionally, only one on two-handing is like this. And 1542 versus weapon arts, well, Ashes of War, based it off of one-handed AR. (1659) because it keeps almost all of it, regardless of what hand I'm holding it in. So for Ash of War use, it's much, much better. Okay. Cool. Golden Vow. Black Flames. Then we can take this up and take the flask. Hello there. 1, 2. Ouch. Dodge. 1, 2. What? How do you have a force? Oh my goodness. Crucible Centaur. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. The Centaur part is crazy. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should be using oil soaked. It wouldn't make that much of a difference. I'm pretty sure. I don't believe you can. Stance great. I mean, backstab. With a shot, maybe. They can parry, but. Can't parry Devonia. Let's try. Just to see. If I snuck up on you and try to backstab, what would happen? Hello. Oh, it doesn't work at all. Just kill me. Yeah. Pancaked. Okay. Greatest of the Crucible Knights. So they say. Buff up then. Where are my runes? Blessing, Golden Vow. Black Flames. You got the blood sucking off. Fun. Heals decent. And that's. Well, never mind. Okay. Oh, my runes. Right over there. Okay. And. 1. Ouch. Don't know how you can force through that, honestly. Dodge. 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 Okay. Okay. 1. Ouch. 1, 2. Okay. That's all. Goodbye. Was that impressive or good? No, not at all. Rwanda. When he used Hammer and Crucible Hammer Helm, didn't even drop that many runes. Okay. Let's heal from afar before we die. Thanks. Crucible Hammer Helm, Helmworn went by Devonia. Longest serving, we gotta heal up before we die. Okay. Would have worked on a less mobile enemy. Worn by Devonia along serving the Crucible Knights. Holds the power of the Crucible Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree, strengthens the aspect of the Crucible incantations. Said Devonia quests in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the land of the Erdtree alone. which would have been raw. Great hammer wielded by Devoni, longest remain the Crucible Knights, weapon forged of primordial gold. Marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness, a torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Seal Devonia's vortex, kind of like Ordovis's vortex. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex Mountain, spin the hammer around, on the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase its power. Big thing. Pretty darn heavy, too. Much bigger. You got this little flecks of gold, and charge it becomes outright shards. Nice. That's fun. Let's return. Put our regen back on. Heal up a bit, and it's going to be a non-boss dancing line around here, I believe, and then it's mostly done. Church of the Bud, Romina. Aqueduct is cool. Oh, hello. That's the golem. Feeling very Hellkite Drake today. Alright. And the fire tornado was blocked by that. Okay, good. Put on Flame Protect Me. Got our pest threads. Time for fun. Gotta ride all the way over and take this stupid thing out. Also, we want Flame Drake back on. I'm gonna put those others away. That's alright. The faster we ride over, the better off we're going to be. So what does this drop? Oh, okay. Put ourselves in a place where we're not going to get tornadoed. We're low enough that we can't really do much now. Good stuff. Okay. Come on. Blessing. Golden Vow. Flame Protect Me. It's time for Pest Threats. Awesome. Dodge. Oh my goodness. Okay. Three falls down and get what we need. Oh goodness. Dodge. Not even sure that's something you can really dodge. There we go. Okay. Wait, that didn't do it. Come on. I can't believe you recovered. John. Okay. Really? Aren't we just going to have to actually be healing this entire time? We might. Let's pest the spears for this. Oh, what? We still got left? Really? But it isn't doing that much. Okay. Really, don't I think that finally did it. Yeah, okay, cool. Two-handed. It'll be time to buff back up. As you get back up. Good amount of damage still. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's just we're not taking much damage from fire at all. Okay. Closer we get, the better off, because this is going to be damage-wise. Right through. Right on through. Staggering. See how many more times we need this. Press it too many times. Thanks. Thanks. Again, bad idea. We didn't die. Okay. gotta be possible. It's not an necessity. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Here we are. Let's take you out with the riposte. What tier is this going to be? That is the Crimson Sapping Crack tier in the Furnace of Visage. Okay. Last rune is gone. Grants attacks HP restoring effect and mixed physic. The resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. Probably be decent synergy with Millennia Rune. Now that the golem's gone, let's take our time with this. Okay. Domina deals all her damage as physical, I believe. So a lot of that will be fine. Luminescent sap. Let us put away the talismans that are not needed. Don't need these. Marbled necklace +2. It's got to be in raw. Yeah, exactly. It's actually right just where I was. And there. Let's go and take all you down. Cool. Hello, a Shadow Undead. Or Horn Scent Cultists. Here we are. And of course, last time you were all killed by your own. Well, it wouldn't have been your own golem, it was Fire Knight's golem. Exactly. They used to terrorize the Horn Scent. The question is how it got all the way here. Because if Saul's intention was to keep the ruins safe from destruction, I have to wonder what the Furnace Golem was doing there. Maybe some kind of malicious compliance. Yeah, I'm definitely burning down the ruin. I even sent a Furnace Golem. Then it proceeded to do just nothing except burn Shadow Undead on one specific bridge for who knows how long. Bones that time. Again, the Sprite Stone and the Fire Sprite Stone, that's about it. Just makes it interesting in that... Check something. Power Stone Gavel. The Flowerstone Gavel, interestingly enough, gives you arcane scaling lightning damage, so it's interesting that the Sprite Stones, which are notable for being arcane scaling, have... On that note, it's kind of surprising that the raw Divine Beast whatever spells are not arcane scaling, but all got... Ouch. Oops. Got magic damage and arcane damage, and arcane builds already have access to the Dragon Community Incants, which pretty much everything except lightning then. Got Bales, but even then that's silly. Big thing is got Blood Flame mostly, and then you have the bubbles with Claimant sorceries, and that's it. It's not even a Claimant staff. This is... I imagine this is really just a place to farm slumbering eggs. Yeah, understandable. There are all the beasts over in Stone Coffin sleeping right in front of the Putrescent Knight Arena, and then eggs from here. I guess Blood Fiends for Sanguine Amaryllises, but... Warrior of Jumping, and then Horse required ahead. So, I suppose we can make this jump. Ooh. So what's all over here? Probably some Miranda flower, okay. Alright. Spider scorpion, so this is over. Fog River. Can we use... Is there a way to get down to the river from here? Wouldn't imagine, because that'd be an interesting way to kind of hint at the existence of raw base. Way to get there if you haven't otherwise reached it, but doesn't seem to be the case. Keep... Yeah, okay, so they're meant to be aerial. So if you hit them from the ground, they'll have this aerial stun animation. That's funky. Whatever. So what is all this, really? So Miranda is a bit more Church of the Bud type stuff, but other than that... Scarlet Bud. Large rotten bud, but they'll never come into bloom. Materials for crafting items grows in lands blighted by the scarlet rot. It's time when these buds were not touched by the scarlet rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Ra. The Church of the Bud. We'll find Romana. Okay. And it keeps them up, which is really weird. So it's not as if they can switch between a flooded and a grounded state. They're always grounded. Weird. Okay. That is a better way we got afoot, but again, we're using horn tenders now, which... It's interesting that there isn't a way to craft them. Get slapped. From horseback, no less. So jump down here. There's a little sort of arcade, but... Is this just a quicker way to the end, or what? Some kind of underground. Here ahead. Oh. Can we horse? Maybe. Oh well. 2, 3, 4. It's taking me up somewhere. Is this the way to the Church of the Bud? Could be. Way to spider scorpions. Come on. Let me finish this. 2, 3. Stuff. You. Come on. Then and then and then. Gotten up here. Miranda flowers over that way. The elevator to something somewhere. Questions if it's left. This portion, this area. Down to the Mirandas. Again, it might be the way to the church. Get down here to the other Dancing Lion. Rematch. It gives us Divine Beast Tornado, if I recall correctly, which is an incantation. Pretty silly one. Notably, it's boosted by that ranged Divine Beast Storm Boost talisman that I got previously. Something to think about. I wonder if these Scarlet Buds respawn. Or if they don't, just like a nascent or Aeonian butterfly. Let's take you out. Actually, fire damage means... Let's try Fire Knights again. Come on. It's actually about the same. I'm gonna try Flame Skewer on them now. It's not... Oh, we're heavy. Taking that off gets it to medium, though. That change alone makes a difference. Okay. Slashed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the post on the flower. Hi. Die. Whenever a Miranda flower shows up, it feels like meeting an old friend. Oh, the spell! Aspects of the Crucible Bloom creates a Miranda flower just to summon a rain of light. This thing is terrible. Spectre the Crucible discovered in the ancient ruins creates a myriad of light in its chest before calling down a rain of light, charging increases potency. Age-long past before this land is enshrouded in shadow. Vitality of the Crucible flourished. So this would have been then. Of course, the original. The origin of the Crucible. But it was rejected by America. Because of a grudge against the Hornset. Understandable. Maybe if not justifiable, and then the Omens was shunned. Yeah. Let's go a little long today, but should be able to finish it off, and I do want to. It's Ramina. The question is, of course, will the better option be send this up without us? Yep. Big chunk of rock. So will Ramina be better handled via the potion bottle or the Fire Knight's Greatsword, or maybe even Mesmer's Spear? Probably Fire Knight's Greatsword. Okay. Okay. Let's go up with it. It's outright diabolical when Dark Souls 3 hit a... That went away. Did a Titanite slab underneath... Oh, hi. In an elevator, they had to send up in front of you and then take the elevator down after sending up. They did that whole puzzle a number of times. Once for the Titanite slab, and once as part of Sigward's questline. It's Sigmire is the one in... Oh, reviewed Spirit Ash, nice. One in Dark Souls 1. Sigward is the one in Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty sure. Spirit Ash that I imagine we could only get by going around this way. Fun. There's the link to that together. All of this. What was its purpose? People will loot back around here, and more blood fiends. Oh, the blood fiends are here because right. Ramina has the influence of both blood and rot, even though I don't believe she has any blood loss in her actual moveset. So the blood fiends are here is, I suppose, the closest thing to the formless mother. Okay. Come on. Come on. See what it is. Something can be pinned down. Oops, that together quite well. Hi there. Rain spot on the dog. And one, two, one. That did not kill the dog? You're kidding. Okay. Interesting. Oh, like dog spot. Okay. Okay. And one, two, three. Look back around then. Get some of that back. Okay. Don't think we need to do that just yet, but that's fine. It's one way out. Again, we cannot reach the elevator from here. Drops down, sort of a hint at making the horse jump, but of course, just kills you. Take another path. We beg of you. We humbly request. Okay. Probably both of these are accessible from this big pool or whatever, and this would clearly drop down. This drop down would clearly kill. Definitely have to make that horse jump. Imagine it's the whole point of it all. Let's go the Spirit Spring, so... Probably, yeah, that's what lets you reach up top. One last sealed spirit spring. Awesome. Let's take you out. All these bloody dogs. Interesting choice. 1, 3, riposte. Another one of the chief blood fiends. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you. Oh, sacred bloody flesh drop for you. Again, that's something we really need. Welcome, nonetheless. Golden horn tender. Kind of wish I used them more. I've got a few earlier, because funny that they're tossing them at you at this point. We're a bit higher up then. Okay. Want to get around. That drop would also definitely kill. Reach the second level, but I wonder how I was supposed to reach it from below normally. Not from this. There's that pool. Oh, presumably you're just supposed to go through the pool. Unseal the spirit spring and then use that to get back up. Around here hints at the other drop down that you have to make the horse jump to. Okay. So we've seen this. Okay. If you go around, you don't have to do the whole spirit spring garbage, I imagine. You can just head up top over to the church area and content yourself. Going to be a grace around here, or... Oh, the horned warriors are back. Awesome. Not really. Okay. Good way, though, to get up here. Again, just... Spirit spring stuff. Broken rune. Get our... light back on. Oh, there we are. Jump that. Broken rune. This is... I have to break it elsewhere. Yeah. It's one that's sealed. Question is where we unseal it. Another sprite stone I will not ever use. This is around where the golem was. Glad that they played around with the ideas of the sprite stones, but just... And it definitely is a matter of the build I've run. But I've really never felt the urge to use consumable items. Makes me happy that they ended up making a perfume weapon for people who weren't going to use the perfume arts. Just me. Oh my goodness. Holy lag. So if there was a place to unseal the spirit spring, it had to be somewhere over this way. So if you don't take the side path that requires the daring horse jump, you have to take a different side path to unseal the spirit spring, which is another grace. Okay. That's not going to lead back to the bridge. Not close enough. Back to that temple. It's not high up enough for the bridge. And it's one of the highest spots, but... Top of Bale's Peak would be higher, but... The arena is pretty far below the top of that peak. Well, Ancient Ruins West. Let's try that real quick, actually. How far down? No, it's pretty close to the top. It's pretty darn close to the top. Not all the way, of course. Interesting that looks almost architectural. I presume there's a bit of Farm Azula in it. But still. Can't see almost a darn thing. Helps you reload at least. Okay. So that Spirit Spring over there, and then big gazebo. Spot I wanted to reach. Spirit Spring over here is something then. Though I imagine that top area is also inaccessible, just like top area here, which, in the end, I prefer a detailed underground to that top. There's really no reason they couldn't have had both. Other than, I suppose, dev time. Totally empty raw area. Totally empty gravesite point area. Feature of Hornsent architecture, I suppose. Maintain the pristine condition of the environment. And, oh, enemies are using Sprite Stones. Oh, that's fun. Shadow Dog. If you say so. Oh, come on. How much else to get around that way would be? Thanks. Get killed. What else is around here? You're really just throwing this bright stone. Oh, you with your little dagger. Okay. Tossing it down the stairs. Doesn't seem to have any homing. Gone by me. Don't like you anyway. Dog, dog, dog. Cookery. And one. Ooh! So you're casting Sprite Stones like a sorcery. Only we could do that. The balance is pretty cool, but yeah, the scaling, honestly. A lack thereof. Let's heal. It's good to heal better, even if both of them could be used for healing. Scaling is really just negligible. I'm definitely going to get ambushed by a Curse Blade here. Yep, and right on kill. Is it even an ambush if you see it coming? Black Flame? Huh? Okay. No, it's just Omen Bar and stuff. Okay. Well, alright. We're approaching. Stronger than the rest as a result. Come on. Come on. There we go, you're gone now. Even got Bloodloss on you somehow. Okay. Restored some flesh, very nice. Not gonna be Spirit Ash or Shadow Tree Fragment or what? Your pot is glowing. What's this? Hi. Oh, just Spirit Calculuses. Not terrible, but... There's a lot of fragments in raw, a lot of ash in raw. Very clearly, it's a sort of... And it's right at the start of the storehouse, the entrance is true, more or less. If you're having trouble, you just go to raw. Buff yourself up. Kill Mesmer. No, there's Shadow Tree fragments, so... 5 left, period. Nice. So where is... So I imagine, I suppose, that the unsealing the Spirit Spring is going to be somewhere around here. And it's sort of a shortcut you unlock, or you can, you know, drop down, take the elevator, but you have to know to do the drop down, the horse jump. Shortcut for the brave and knowledgeable. Or just those who pay attention to math, the existence of this area. Again, it's honestly interesting that it doesn't take you to raw base. This then... Is this going to be the church or what? Yep, it goes up. And they did a funny elevator thing, and they're not really an elevator as much as the big spiky crusher from the ceiling. And Fogriff Catacombs, and that was quite fun. Especially since I believe that was what made... Oh, and the skull particles did not move. They just go through. They have only limited physics. But... Oh, hello. Now, if this is the upper level... I think we saw this. We should go back down then. Okay. Other gazebo. The other gazebo. Let's two-hand this bad boy. Take down some annoying horn-scent warriors. 5 Shadow Tree fragments left. And I'll be free. At that point, I'll have reached any Elohim and beaten everything in the first place, but either way. It would be nice to max out every blessing I've got. Right at the end. Raw burrow. And what? Golem's there. Okay. That's not fair. Suppose that does have some interesting implications as to what the golems are. And their origins. Oh well. Pretty much endgame. So let's put on Black Flames. This Blood Flame wouldn't hurt. Then, I guess Piercing. Okay, come on. Heal. Ah, Spirit Ash is obviously there. Piercing Fang on you, and... Okay. Dodge, dodge. Piercing Fang again, and... Stab. There we go. Okay. Spirit Ash here, and a Golem shooting at me, because, again, of course... Hi! Oh well. Ouch. But that's counter frames, which is nice. You were gonna do some kind of incantation. Not my problem. Another Revered Spirit Ash, and that should be enough for another level of blessing. Right around this way, and is this where we'll unseal it? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, well... Could be nice to get rid of that golem eventually. Not... Some funky Kindred of Rot stuff going on. But again, it... Where do I even unseal that Spirit Spring? So again, I imagine it's a shortcut that I can't yet use. Got a remarkable level of freedom going through Raw, actually. Darn fun area. 5 more Revered Spirit Ashes and 5 more Shadow Tree Fragments. Yeah. A lot of them are presumably going to be in Enir Elohim to sort of catch you up right near the end in the same way that they distributed Sacred Tears and Golden Seeds in the base game. For idiotic clowns who missed most of them. Some to muster up a bit of fighting ability. Help even a simpleton muster some metal. Okay. We got Kindred. Let's... Oh, this is a Rot Swamp. Oh, nasty. Okay. Let's get some buffs going before we head into the thick of it. Right, the modeled necklace should be there as well. Hi. Come on. Dodge. Before problems start happening. Scarlet Bud. Not that many of you. And what is this abandoned cave? Come on. Thanks. Come on. Epic Ramina moment. Oh, you got pested spears because you're stronger. That's right. I got rotted. Dumb. Thanks. Die. Let's use... Or anti-romboses. Maybe I could have taken Flame Cleanse Me. That's okay. 1, 2. Move too much. There we are. So you drop Scarlet Buds, so presumably they're limited spawns that you have to normally farm from them. This goes up too. Okay. At least a couple elevators, and without the light, you can... It's a lot more sickly. Honestly, almost a bit like... So got elevator in here. You can actually also access the gazebo from the area of the elevators, so not sure as to its purpose then. And where am I going to get the Spirit Spring opens? Dabble the light cured meat, whatever. Come on. That did not kill. The damage was good though. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh my... What? Oh my lord. You're kidding. Hesed Spears was a crazy damage. I mean, that is kind of the point, but it's Pestilence that just also does good damage at range, because yeah, Pestilence was too good already. Well, I mean, it wasn't good enough already. So I would say, you know, instead of this being situational, just make this good in every situation. Let's die. Wonder if... okay, so they've taken over this Hornsen area. Now we're rotted. That's okay. Minas and cured meats. Let's take you down then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Okay. Scarlet Bud. That would have been all of you then. Go back, check that elevator, things like that. And what is this going to be? Pestilence Spears? It's Greater Potency. It's Cookbook 9. Hefty Rot Pot. Okay. That takes, yeah, Fly Molten Scarlet Buds. That's what the Scarlet Buds are for. Okay. But again, I wonder as to where it's all supposed to be. Top of all that, and again, another hollowed out area, I suppose. Oh, we could have been running. Okay. Is this? Oh. It's an invisible pathway. Interesting. Bridge ahead. Let's get our starlight back. That leads out to what? Or... Tarnish required ahead. Oh, some of this is probably going to be then the... Oh, this is the altar to turn into the Sword of Light. Nice. Master Armament. There's a Sword of Darkness, still a light. Sword of Light. A Sword of Light pulled from its sword scabbard at an altar. The quick of the root and swerving rays of light intersect and reflect together with a silver blade form. Light in which is the light carved in the armament's blades, and the sword aloft to witness a blinding light whose many rays sweep through the surrounding area, also temporarily boosts one's own holy attacks that can combine light and darkness to get holy buff to yourself and holy res shred to the enemy. That's cool. Okay, so ruins of Fog Rift Catacombs. It's around here. Which, these are farthest away. These are actually relatively close. All things considered, because this part of... access this through Entis, but it's right by Raw Base. This going to be the place where we can unseal the Spirit Spring? I hope so. It's at least going to be something. Maybe. Maybe not. It dropped down to something, but aside from that, really. Let me see. Raw sealed Spirit Spring. Stone stack. Two gazebos. Oh, okay, you have to go up. To go up the lift. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now that we're here, how do I get back? Certain death. Your blood fiends. Even. Yeah, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Okay. There's the Kindred elevator and the other elevator. We didn't die! Okay. This was... Raw dogs... Oh, that drops us down to up around here, so that's not too unreasonable. Here and before, I know where I am. The light back up. We are I could level. Again, question is what's probably strength, to be frank. It really is just a shortcut then. Isn't really taking me anywhere new. But let's bring this down. Where's the lever? The lever is... Is there no lever? No, it's right here. Okay. It's hard to see. I'd say poor lighting, but these are insects. I think that's really a concern for them. Okay. So if I were to beat 4 bosses with named health bars, it'd be Mesmer, Ramina, Beta, and allies, as it's called on Faxtra. Ugh. And then, of course, both phases of Radahn. That over there. Oh well. Oh well. Oh goodness. 2, 3. You know what? Oh, and the rock keeps building up while we're coasting. It's disgusting. Okay. Real trick is just staying on the horse, but, you know. Try behind. Should get up close to the church. Let me see. This would be the other gazebo, which we have reached. Rune. Other elevator on the other side, I believe, is connected. Let's check. Another Spirit Spring, which should lead to something, I hope. And here it is, here it is. That's... No, we have to actively hit it. That's fine. Oh, so I imagine... to get up on top of there... which... gotta be some there too. Oh yeah, it is pretty. Let's knock this down. That's open, which... somewhere a Spirit Spring has been unsealed. I have a pretty decent shortcut now. Let's actually not go there quite yet. Just want me to get to that other little temple, which I think is going to have a talisman that I gotta want. We are almost at the church. This is gonna be... Well, there's a bonus encounter against another sort of weak mode dancing lion, which before was the boss of this area over here. Which is... It's funny how close Ra is to Bellirat when this is pretty much the first area you go to in the DLC if you follow the intended path, and this is the penultimate. But of course they've got a lot of similar enemies because they're physically pretty close nearby, even if the architecture is annoying. But you know, they can, some of them can fly. Imagine they have ways, especially since Ra was originally, you know, in a much better, more architecturally preserved state, I imagine. Wouldn't think it was always like this. That... Oh, little Ra burrow right in the center there. Hole in the middle of that. Let's put on our sword lance. And... some of you, what is this? Ah, divine bird feathers! Spreads arms like wings and releases a flurry of feathers. A technique of the divine bird warriors, the very first of all horned warriors, wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation be cast while in motion. Hold to continue releasing feathers. Divine bird warriors, indeed, this technique are said to bear resemblance to the golden crucible. Alright, cool. Let's take you on. You are dual wielding it. Oh, okay, bird. Thanks. Die. Okay. I believe this just links back around to where we were before. There's an elevator that we... Yep, this elevator. Went up here, and then we doubled back to go on the lower level and get to the rotten bugs. Literally. Alright. This can't be anything, right? I want to check that out, but I should definitely be a bit more cautious first. Too high up, too high up. Very, very enticing. Should probably get to another grace. We had up all those rot pests, so it's the Spirit Spring, then little temple on the other side. And dropping down over here to see what this might be. That might actually be the way you get to the bonus Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Which notably is, you know, a reference to the Chinese lion dance, which makes it a little bit like Gaming. Gaming Genshin. Kill me. Again, I'm pretty excited for Varisa. Her little sort of character guide trailer came out a couple days ago. They went out of their way to explain how she has sort of perfunctory combo mechanics. Oh, this is Pest Thread Spears. This is one of the best incantations in the game. Ouch. Did you just kill my horse? You're kidding. Whatever. Behind over here, and yep. Pretty good on any big enemy. Too bad there aren't really any big enemies left. Other than the lion that we could use. That's Thread Spears on. We're gonna get rotted. That's okay. That's fine. Oops. Come on. Dodge. Heal before we... Okay. Come on up. Before you spear up. Die. What? No! Okay. Well. That would have just dropped a skull, bud. Is there a... There's no Stick America or anything. Stupid. Okay. So then... Let's just use our... What that means is that honestly I should have been using the Blood Fiend's arm instead. Because a single jump attack, at least with Crack Blade up, would instantly stagger them. Instantly stance break. But I thought, you know, I'll just punch. Punching is faster. And it is, but the range is terrible, and they're mobile enough that you connect with a couple of punches, and then the rest just miss, so... Oops! Oh, nice. It's good and high. So let's... Oh, go back to those pests. And I guess actually put the Blood Fiend's arm back on. Great. It's still a heavy load. Crazy, crazy big thing. Thank you. This is where we were. Let's get stuck on that tree. Two-handed. We don't really have to. And, well, alright. What? No, you're kidding me. See? Stance break and just death. That's good. That's decent. It's tolerable. Okay. Yeah, but we got Pest the Red Spears, which secrete sticky threads and twist them into two frontward flying spears. Kill the pest. Well. I need to get those runes. Don't want Crackblade to go away and then get in a bad situation because of it. And it seems these things respawn. It makes the raw pots better than Aeonian butterflies for that reason alone. And raw pots better than the smaller pots because at least their stuff respawns. Okay. Die. 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 Okay. Well, that works too. Thought I'd get the repose. Again, that works too. There we are. There we are. We're gonna get rotted. Yeah. Keep using this. Yep, skill the pest knows the kindred rot. Now wield it as an incantation. Secrete numerous sticky threads and twist them into two spears launched frontwards. Charge to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. Banded by Melania. And that is better than normal pest threads. By a pretty good amount. So it is said. So it is pest said. Never mind. Double back, 5 that Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I think I'll do it with pest threads. Because other than them, you could use it on Radahn. He is somewhat big, but I want to fight him another way. I want to go for deflections, and Dancing Lion is really not suited to that. And here it is, Ramina. Well, I could have fought before if I'd felt like it, I suppose, but... Let us... Revered Spirit Ash Blessing, 5 more Shadow Tree Fragments, and then 5 more Spirit Ashes. Anything on the top of the gazebo? Answer is... No, but we can get up on top. Cool. Ranged battle ahead. Oh, right, that golem. Okay. Don't need that. Church of the Bud, main entrance. Question is really just... Why was the ceiling tree here? Presumably put there by the Horn Set to protect the Gate of Divinity. Right, we want to go down here, I believe, too. Check this out, see if we can make the drop. No, this wasn't quite it. We had to go up a little first, right over here. Did that, I believe. Let's level a little. Yeah. That's the red spears, and then I think I want to use Frenzy Flame Perfume Bottle of Ramina just because I haven't used it on anything of note before. Let's actually put that into... I don't know. Put that into Faith. This means I could use Meteor's Flame if I really wanted to. If it's not a good spell, but just show it off. Oh, but that's what's funny. I could actually use Midra's on all the tarnished enemies in the Let In Alley's boss fight. Might be the one thing I could actually get some use out of it for. Nice. But of course, eventually madness will build up and, yeah, stop me from using that. So that'd be the kind of thing maybe to pair with lucidity, but either way, it's not like it's really good either way. So now we can replace pest threads with other pest threads. Awesome. Let's actually show off some of the other spells I picked up. Meshed spears. Fun stuff. Stronger pest thread spears. They don't really look different. Giant golden arc. That might be a little bigger. Divine bird feathers. Can you hold that up until you use FP? Let me see. Yeah, you can keep that going until you use FP. It's not that good, but interesting. That's fun. Then just show off what we've got. Will continue releasing feathers. Got a watchful spirit, which is garbage. Show off ghost flame breath, I guess. Huh. And just don't have Mesmer's Ore, but we could show off. Don't have Rain of Fire, that's right. I mean, we can't use it because we don't have enough faith. It's Fire Serpent a couple times. Watchful Spirit, which sticks around and attacks enemies really, really badly. Ghost Flame Breath. So it must detect something then. Okay. Ghost Flame Breath is also not particularly good. It's sort of in between Smaragd's Glintstone Breath and Borealis's Fog, and it's just neither of which are Borealis's Mist. Neither of which are incredibly great to begin with, but Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, Icy Breath, which is pretty similar. This is just a little bit of both, but not really as purpose-built for damage or frostbite. It's just, if you want frostbite, you go for frostbite. If you want damage, you go for damage. There's no reason to accept, I suppose, a substitute. Pretty much everything of real note has been shown off. Yeah. Let's pass that spears on relevant parties and keep our Starlight, I suppose. So we could show off Glintstone Nails real quick. Again, it's just, none of these are especially good. A lot of these are sort of meant to be difficult to dodge, frankly. It was interesting. There's the movement pattern on the nails, as well as Fire Serpent, etc. Foggy things you'd be able to mess up another player with, but not much else, really. Charging Fingers, just like pillows around the bells. Lots of Putrescence, and that takes 2 slots. Okay. It's basically Cannon of the Haima. It gets bigger. It's fine. Charging increases potency. Oh, all these of charging enhances potency. Huh. Oh, and you get that aura on it. That's fine. These are pretty cool. Finger Sorcery. And yeah, let's see how the fingers change when we charge this. It... not looking bigger, I suppose. No, that... a little bit bigger and go a little higher. Okay. Check out... oh. Vortex of Putrescence. At 2822 as opposed to Cannon of Heim, which takes... how much? 25, so it is... yeah, a much more demanding version. Okay, cool. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that's fun. Zooms back around you to do a bit of a catch. It's also very PvP oriented. Fun. Surroundings of all they touch and ghostly. Put our light back on. I will say that Fire Serpent for this, but it goes to the hand, and not holding in on much of anything then. Okay, that's fine. Of course, charging enhances potency. Could always just try using Fire Serpent and nothing else if you want to be really silly, but... let's go down. Find out where that golem, I imagine it... well... oops! Oh, that didn't kill... no, we survived the fall. And Torrent died, and we died from falling off the horse? I imagine that's not what actually happened, calculations-wise, but it's what it looked like. Okay. Again, it's quite cool that there are no sorcery staffs that have no weight. Plenty of weightless seals. It's comic levels of underprivileged for... thanks. Thank you. Finish off with the repose. Sorcerers are so underprivileged in this game. Listen. Cool. So is this gonna be what gets me over to the Divine Beast dancing alone? I could see that, quite frankly. So there isn't any obvious spot from Ramina, the Church of the Bud. Yep. Didn't have to jump that high, I imagine. So to get down the rest of the way, oops. That did not kill me, actually. Wow. Oh, foul feet. I like that. So... basically specific. Dropped down there, then. Okay. That would definitely kill me, though. Right, nothing really below, just death. Yep, clearly this is the way to that bridge, and see any Olim. Bit of horse platforming. Flat horsing. Oh, and then this lever will take you up. Uh-huh. Then this tunnel. Okay. Surprisingly very complicated area. Not in a bad way. It's little tunnels and other things you just don't really see unless you go looking for them. Inquisitors. Die. Through there and gazing out upon gateway to Enir Olim. We went up there after the dancing wine. That was about 6 months ago. Wow. And go through this, and what are we gonna find? Little set of tunnels. Oh, this might be the sort of all crucibles. Yeah, there we are. Talisman of all crucibles, a giant mass of intermingling crucible attributes. Just damage taken from critical hits and headshots improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping. It also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the... Okay. Mother of Crucibles in Ancient Tower lore. Small one sprouted on humans, this one was for giants. But when they say giants, do they mean just big people, or is it actual giants, like the fire giants? That's the question. Maybe even the trolls were relatives of the giants, because... So the main thing is that, well, to be fair, in the age of the Crucible, nothing need state that everyone blessed by the Crucible was some sort of ally or friend of each other. But essentially that... Oh. The Fire Giants, the fell god of the Fire Giants, is pretty explicitly feared by the Hornsent. Ceiling tree is right over there. The thorns will spread. Fire will spread once we burn the thorns. It's explicitly stated that the Hornsent fear the fell god of the Fire Giants, which is the big evil eye that shows up once we take the Fire Giant to phase 2. That was also many months ago. But question is, of course, oh, we got a Grace here. Convenient. Yeah, because that golem snipes us off. We would not be happy campers. But as I was saying, Hornsent are in opposition to Fire Giants. Ancient Ruins Grand Stairway. And we'll go down to that other Divine Beast dancing line. Gets us a funny tornado for our trouble. I wonder if we'll be able to use that. But it is really refreshing, and I imagine it was not less than the devs to have, you know, beautiful, beautiful daytime after this constant dusk in the Land of Shadow. Got another golem shooting at us. That rabbit tried to bite us? You're kidding. What is this, Monty Python? Okay. Oh, and you'll look out over here. What are we going to pick up? There's always a rump. No, just a spirit calculus. Yeah, that's basically done. Okay. Okay. Again, where exactly is Bale's Arena in comparison to this? Highest thing of the land has got to be Enir Elim, which is the point. The lowest thing would, of course, be Centurine's Garden. The opposition of high and low within Miquella and his, you know, abandoned half. Come on, punch it off. Over another dog to punch, you're kidding. Come on. Punch and kick. Oh, but that's right, I should have. While we're here, let's switch out to Dryleaf Whirlwind. Which is the other Asher Board specific to head-to-head arts. And dog died to the arrow. Okay. Bomb Blast is okay. Just check. Bomb Blast. That's 20, 36 dance damage. Try for Whirlwind. Is basically just better. Okay. Can't be charged or anything. Ashes of War. This, let's get Dryleaf Whirlwind. Quality. It's worse. Also worse. Also a good deal worse. Yep. Sick of quality. Okay, cool. That's a fun attack, too. Spam that a lot better than Palm Blast. Okay, well, never mind. Doesn't require you to stay still, not nearly as committal, which is good. Useful. Let's see. Gotta be some other dudes around. Well, you're dead. Okay. Grand staircase. So this is where we were. Thanks. Well, you know, that'll do both of us. Staircase is starting to drop. Okay. Ouch! It's a darn good thing I've got hilarious durability. Down there, I've already been there. So how then? Oh, poor horse. One, two. You have to get from behind, I imagine then. Get over here. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Incredible. Strikes nice and low too. Very good for anti-dog combat, which I engage in more than I might like to have to. Okay, so let's go for it. Cool. Nice. Thank you. Let's do the repose, and it's just dead. Anything. Some Golem's Great Arrows, which it's the first time we got any. Wow. Great Arrow Blackstone, crafted by civilization now gone to ruin, used by the Guardian Golem. Its hefty arrows and robe of tempestuous winds, allowing it to break enemy stances and guards with ease. You cannot craft those. The Blackstone maybe implies that they're connected to the Nox, possibly. But I wonder if that's a guaranteed drop. That just maybe insult to injury might be the wrong word, but just maybe as a bit of a joke. Yeah, you get 5 guaranteed special Golem arrows from 1 DLC Golem. That's really annoying to reach. Thank you, From Software. Drop down here, this is gonna be other Divine Beast dancing on. We took damage. Should be a Stake America. There we go. We're just gonna pest this. That's how this is gonna happen. Sad and something lamenting. Don't like that. A few more of you around, so I guess we can put our arts back on. In the end, it's not a weight issue. So, I should just keep it anyway. Thanks. Zero, Shadow Realm in 7, whatever. Range is a bit annoying, but it's not as if I'm going to put Great Katana back on just for killing utter small fry Shadow Undead. That would be uncalled for. Oh, so essentially, if you don't take the imbued stone key, exactly, that's what I said before. Don't take the imbued stone key from Castle Ensis. Use it on the teleporter here to get teleported to this area of Ra early. Can't come down here from here. You have to go to this little church or temple or whatever. Acropolis, whatever. And then that gives you access to that area with the Divine Beast Bird Warrior that gives you the Verdigris Discus. It's the one way. Oh, fun. Some beasts. Okay. I'll just pest the reds up. What are the best way to take it on would be? Main thing is, of course, we could stay up here and attack it from here. It'd be stupid, but we could. Really, what we'll do is incantation boost should be the best way. Fox Canvas. See something? Equals 2. Spirit Spring, right. Haven't gotten to that yet. Thanks. Let's buff up before annoying things start happening. Nothing to boost Kindred of Rock, because of course there isn't, but whatever. Let's take Bloodsucking. Why not? Hello, Divine Beast. Oh, this one is also... You've got a health bar. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Okay. We have Death Blight, so... Thanks. Dodge. Oh, he got a grab attack in it. Well, that was stupid. Because it also meant... Didn't get a hit with that auto. Dodge. Okay, cool. Dodge. Okay. Come on, Gami. No, we don't have the place for all this. Should have used Volgo then. Dodge. Okay. You are stronger than I would have liked or expected. Okay, cool. And you got Death Point. Cool. Dodge. Oh, you're kidding. I didn't manage to dodge that. Oh, right, you summoned Basilisk. Dumb. Okay. This is harder than the base game. I mean, the base fight. Please don't Death Point me. I wouldn't like that. Now you've got Death Point too. Ooh, alright. Fun. Not really. Oh, you got more? How many pieces can spawn up? Okay. Oh, you got Frostbite. Big thing is, I know you don't have the lightning. Oh, what? That kills me, I swear. It did, but only because of Bloodsucking Ground 2. Stupid. Okay. Who's Death Frostbite? Wow. Yeah. Crestwoods is good. Crestwood Spears is good. Can't afford to charge the thing. Stupid of me. Stay behind it, charge it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Get our other stuff too. Blessing. Golden Vow. Lifelin's good with all the... It's not expected to have a health bar. That's alright. As it did have a named health bar. Dodge. Okay, cool. Thanks. And one. Thank you. Dodge. Okay. Heal. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Dodge. Wow! What is up with your hyper-aggression? Okay. Dodge. Wind. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Ooh, we're out of MP. Okay. And... Dodge. And this is just an incredible spell. Dodge. Don't like your Death Point. Let's just ignore the Basilisk. And it even hit a few of them. Come on. Please. And there we go. Dead. Please. Snap that. Get the bonus. There we are. Good. Got Divine Beast Tornado. Looks like those Basilisks all just spontaneously drop dead, so there we are. Freedom. Summons a storm that launches a tornado forward. The Tempest of the Dancing Line wielded as an incantation. A whirling like Twist of the Bounty summons a storm, launching a tornado forward. Charging enhances potency. The majority of Divine Beasts were gored and hung upon Mezr's spears, and burned into flame. Oh, so that's what most of those specimens were. Those are witnesses that he likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower itself. Okay, so presumably, some of the specimens then may have been actual Divine Beasts. And the Lion Dancers would be inhabiting carcasses then to sort of take on their power? That would be a very horn-sent thing to do, but yeah, just spam that Pest Red Spear. Fair enough. Ignore the Basilisk. Spam the spears. Cool. And to think that the teleport that took us here put us right around it. Yeah, but you wouldn't have really been able to see it there. This is the teleport we did before. Took us all the way to this spot. Hi! Not great. Homing's fantastic, though. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Well, that was one heck of an attack. Yep. The whole deal is just... Well, there's that, but... This area is self-contained. You can't get to anywhere from here, and that's by design. You just pick up the Verdigris Discus, which we got a while ago, because again, you can teleport here right after Castle Ensis if you've got the sword key. Pick it up, which is Talisman, increases defense when you've got high equip load, and there you go. So then we go to the Spirit Spring. Go up top, that'll be Muddled Necklace +2. We kill Ramina and then see how long Enir Oim takes. Hopefully should not be all that long, but we'll see. Because again, we're going to push through. Gonna finish this game today if it kills me, and honestly it might. Don't miss me when I'm gone. Alright, alright, alright. Lots of incantations here. Some of them are even good. I do find it amusing that everything is giving you incantations except for Count Metyr, whose whole point is basically just to be the one source of incantations in the DLC. And he has, I mean, Count Ymir. He has basically no connection to the main events going on. It's just, oh yeah, you know, somehow Finger Creepers also came from the Land of Shadow. Two Fingers also came from the Land of Shadow. You know, enjoy getting some sorceries from them. Hope you're happy. Okay. And over here, I believe, yep, here's the best version of the Muddled Necklace. Yay, Muddled Necklace +2. Fatally colored ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Vessel raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent. Their presence confirms the belief that they were a chosen people, and with repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Okay. And that's part of what that Spirit Spring was for. Let's see where going the other way would have taken us. Nothing much. And that tower over there is the altar that turns the Stone Sheath Sword into the Sword of Light, which is interesting, but not especially great, but nice to have, I suppose. Though, of course, Sword of Light and Darkness are arguably best wielded together, so you can stack their buffs and debuffs, but you can't do that unless you've gone pretty darn far through the DLC. So, time for Ramina. I think we'll take out using the Frenzy Flame Perfume Bottle. Bastard Spears would also be pretty good on her, but yeah, whatever. Frenzy Flame with Rolling Sparks. And defense for using a skill. Sword of Alexander all the way. Fun. Stamina ain't bad. Honestly, better than Oil Soaked. Blood Soaked is also good, so... She has no cutscene because she is important but not relevant. She's a strong character who stands in the way, and that is really all she does. We'll strengthen the perfume bottle a little bit. Let's buff up a little and take you on. Okay. Golden Vow. Black Flame, because you only deal physical damage. Come on. Take you on. Ramina, Saint of the Bob. Oh well. And, okay. Move quickly. And, ooh, not bad. Interesting. And, dodge. Ooh, got a lingering hitbox. Giant bug. As one does. Cool. What a grab attack? So if you can stay along the length of your body, feel like Najka from Dark Souls 1, really. Ouch, okay. You got your lot going. Oh, butterfly attack. That's fine. Okay, cool. That is our cue to just stay out of the way. Yep, cool. They're going to use Remina's Purification. Dodge. Okay. Those explode in your version. Fine. And up. Well, grab attack anyway. That rod says pretty much instantly. Awesome. Okay, cool. And run butterflies. Ouch. Oh, that doesn't do much damage. It's just, oh, you use the spider scorpion roll attack. That's fine. Thank you. And enough hitboxes that big enough hitbox that rolling sparks will pretty reliably get the damage to him. Dodge. Dodge. And, heal. Oh, ooh, what? You're kidding. And that's a crazy fast attack. Okay. It's good damage, but to be totally honest, I imagine Fire Knights would be a bit more reliable. Okay. It's a fun idea, and it'd be good if we had someone to take the heat off us, but we don't, so... Back to it. Golden Vow. Blame all your damage is physical. You know, honestly, maybe the best bet would have been using... Oh, something like... Ooh. Good damage. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Ouch. 1. Ah, cool. And can we... Stance break you pretty reliably. Oh, never mind. 1, 2. Just go ahead and kill me. I wanted to hit that. How did that not hit? Whatever. And Fire Knight's Greatsword is better than Frenzy Flame, which is sad, because it is. Frenzy Flame scales with everything. In the end, if I hadn't been trying to use Rolling Sparks and just gone for normal hits, imagine I would have been able to stack the damage up pretty well, but... Of course. Talisman boosted. The art, but not other stuff. Okay. Cool. Blood sucking. Maybe I do want oil soaked, honestly. That's okay. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Stop moving. I hate you. Dodge. Dodge. 1, 2. Please. 1, 2. There we go. Stance break on. The funny bug ready. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, and out of the way of this butterflies, though. Okay. Ah, funny how she, I like how she does that little finger snap kind of. 1, 2, 1. Interesting that we kind of moved with her, but not perfectly. Not gonna use your pick. Remina's Purification. Dodge it. 1. Okay. Big sweeping strike. And butterflies there. Okay, come on. 1, 2, and you're kidding. Die, dodge. Oh, okay. So it's when you see the stinger flash, that's when you roll. Attack that she does is a good deal like Scarlet Flower Blooms twice, which is a weapon. Ash of War, I don't remember where I got it. It is pretty. And she is the one who you get the butterfly incantation from, actually. It's really funny that it's delayed a good deal. Though in theory, you can go to Raw pretty early on. As soon as you reach Specimen Storehouse, you can just take the detour, but... that point, much will have been ignored, I suppose. Hi, hello. Dodge. Okay. Let's get behind you. I can't believe that miss. You're kidding. Thank you. You're rolling. You're kidding. Come on. I'll run. You're behaving differently this time. I'm already hit you. Annoying as well. Dodge. Dodge. Thanks. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Let's stance break. And healing is active during the duration of. And we've rotted. Okay. Cool. Ouch. Damage unexpected too. Thanks. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Got him. Go over and kill. Kill. Holy crap, it's Radahn. What a jump. Remembrance of the stain of the bud, and we're dead. So who really won? Well then. Bloodsuck and Crack Tear is fun, but it's got its limits. Yet, remembrance of the Saint of the Bud, remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hewn in the Shadow Tree. However, its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader, alternatively it can be used again a great bounty of runes. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, presumably blood, which had weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. I burn that ceiling tree to the ground. Don't believe there was anything over here. Yeah, nothing. It's not like you could go around. Imagine you could just jump over to the ceiling tree and ignore her entirely. You can actually do a funny horse jump to skip the sort of puzzle-ish thing in Ordina here. But again, it's tricky. Gravestones or what? Let us take down. Let's pick up something from Romina's remembrance first. And a level, that's true. Church of the Bud. Put this into strength. Sure. Something from the remembrance real quick. Then honestly, it's been 5 hours and I need to pee. Go to the bathroom, then we'll beat the game. Fun stuff. That would be Pole Blade of the Bud, kind of trash. Romina's Purification, which is the big multi-spin attack she did, but it doesn't have the big butterfly spread that she has, because, you know, she's the boss. Weapon of Romina, Saint of the Bud, is going in with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of a rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. The bud would become her blade. So Romina or Romina? Probably Romina's Purification. Use Bud Blade with scarlet butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This is once considered a sacred act of purification, so the Gohave a Miko or something. Mutation used by Romina, Saint of the Bud, summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. Butterflies break apart upon contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. Scarlet butterflies are the goddess of rot's wings, but after the master they were sued by Romina, reach out to them, basically taking over his mom for millennia. This is a bit like Scarlet Aeonia. Better in some situations, worse in others. My question is, am I going to use Scarlet Aeonia at the end of the... Scarlet Aeonia for the final boss, or Scarlet Butterflies? Probably try to use Butterflies since it's new, but we'll see. Depends if I can really pull it off, so... Be right back. Is poisoning the final boss would really, really help. I'm back. Yay. See how much time Enir Olim is going to take. Shouldn't be all that long, hopefully. Again, the question is just, can I beat... Oh, we've got our Grace. Will we use the Sword Lance to beat Radahn, or is it going to be a Dueling Shield kind of thing? Sword Lance Deflexor. Because I could always level the Dueling Shield. That would not be unreasonable. Seek fire. And it still can't use the horse again. Oh, really, what would be the point? Except there, yeah, to do the little parkour on those catwalks, essentially. Well, makeshift catwalks made from ruins, and it's over there, and there it is, the way to Enir Olim. We're able to use the way up from the Divine Beast. Went over here, but can't really see that part now. I think we can see part of the spiral staircase, but we're going in through another way now. I'm gonna burn down the ceiling tree. What about the floor tree? I wonder if they ever considered that. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I mean, you're dead, but look a good deal like the monumentals from... No, not yet. Let there be chaos, let chaos take the world. These guys look like the monumental from Demon Souls, actually. Visions of soul? Seems familiar. Concepts? Nothing of soul. Wow. It'd be funny if soul was a part of the body. No demon, no soul. It's just, these are the options. Monster. First time I've really looked through all of these options. Seems familiar. Yeah, because these guys really do look like monumentals. Burn the ceiling tree, which itself looks a deal like the shadow tree. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's burn it. Take some dark chocolate. Extreme dark, 88%. Kind of weak to me. It's been about 3 months since Christmas. That's pretty good. Sympathetically, this fire will spread from this tree to the thorns. Revealing Enir Olim. Nice. And you tell me not to talk about that game when I'm playing other games. I should throw you in the tree. Here we are. Gate of Divinity at the top, and that's probably the stairway to final boss itself. Nice. Floating arena at the very, very top. Tree burned to ash. Now we get teleported. Caught in a teleporter trap. Alright. Here it is. Oh, we're right on the other side. Not too far away. Somberstone 9. And you're Elden. Can't teleport. Yeah, we gotta unlock this grace first. Okay. Let's make this happen. And your Elden outer wall. We're in the end game. Will this open? That won't open. Oops. My question is, if I were to go back to Theater of the Divine Beasts and try to open up that way, what's that going to do? Back to Bellurat, and this is a total of... How much AR? 1678. If I use the fully leveled Mesmer's Spear... That's less. Yeah. Less fire, too, specifically. The really funny thing about this move is... This initial spin, that doesn't do damage. But for people who don't know, it can be a good way to take them out. Toss that spear. Make it explode. It's cool for the throwing, but really, that's about it. Yeah, and when it disappears in a flame. Made by the forging arts of the realm of shadows. You must have stolen that all. Get tossed. Yeah, I'm still gonna just use the greatsword. I don't know, though. There's a sort of interesting sadism in using the Mesmer's weapon to take on the final tower of the Hornsen. So now that Enir Elim is... Bellurat in shadow. Oh, Tile stole the garden. Okay. See something. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Persian painting, Serpent Crest Shield. Other painting. Shadow of the Erd Tree paintings. Sacred Tower. Have to enter Enir Elim first. Now let's see. Spiral Tree Seal. Secret item, and it's actually around here. Honestly, pretty annoying to get here, but whatever. This is open. Goes up the rest of the way, and really all this does is just point you in the right direction for... Burn down the tree, take down Mesmer, etc. It has revealed itself. Yay. Tower of Art's hidden shadow, if he spell appears in the heavens, lead him safely into greater godhood. Divinity grant our salvation. Alright. So can we open this now that we've gotten to Enir Elim? And the answer is yes. Nice. Now imagine that this might be the way to the Euphoria. I've got all the spirals, even on spots you can't actually climb. No Elden Ring ahead, if you say so. Well, that lever, I bet it's just gonna not move. Well, no, it will. Got us a funky, funky weapon, I believe. Oh no, this goes up. Interesting. Imagine this section might be somewhat self-contained, but we'll see. Come on. Mesmer Fire Grease. Also Enir Ilim. Oh well. Oh well. Touch the Grace. So I wonder if this would allow you to enter the first rise. Enter the Divine Beast arena from behind if you'd somehow not actually fought the first Divine Beast. Yeah, because it's the one we fought in Rose. Probably a bit harder. It's got more HP, though, to be fair. If you've gotten a blessing, that won't matter. And then it doesn't drop a remembrance, it just drops the Divine Beast Tornado, which is a spell and not an especially good one. Hello there. Let's get smacked. I like this area. My question is, you got anything to say? Not while you're blind, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Great and gallant sculpted keeper.
Oh, because we killed Mesmer.
I know it in
Exactly.
my bones. Thy deed is done. A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense.
Deserve it.
Oh,
British.
oh. Heaven hath borne witness to our plight. Thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration. It would please me much if thou might partake.
Delicious scorpion stew.
Partake until thou art sated.
Gourmet scorpion stew. And that we have it along with the normal, because now she's just going to give the better stuff. It's physical damage negation temporary and gradually restore a great amount of HP. Exquisite dish chock full of mouth-watering scorpion claws. Scorpion simmer in a black soup. Gradually restores HP, a great amount of HP. It's from an elderly woman, long gone cold, rank sour smell. Lots of feelings of the cook melt and blend in the soup, but those who can distinguish the taste of love are few and far between. Partake until thou art sated.
O sculpted keeper, I offer my thanks.
You're welcome.
Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty, such that rightfully avenged we would be.
Yeah, sure, that's why.
I have never known such joy as this. Sculpted keeper, O great and gallant sculpted keeper, wert thou by this old maid unduly pushed into
What if I said yes? She just dropped dead on the spot. That'd be mean.
Our grave resentment fettered thee with such bounteous fury.
Wonder how she can tell that Mesmer's dead.
I cannot presume
Smell.
thou didst not suffer. Please, I ask thee, allow thyself some rest. None of the tower would dare interfere. And if one should, I'll see to
Goodness.
them myself. Apologies, oh no.
She's got a lot of dialogue.
But wouldst thou permit me a little
No, I'm
rest?
making more stew.
Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over.
She has donut holes for eyes. I'm getting hungry.
Tis plain to see. Even telling dream from reality is a task increasingly beyond.
Yeah, we don't even have the Divine Beast head on. She's still...
Apologies, wouldst thou? Apologies, O noble visitor. But wouldst thou permit me a little rest?
We eat this stew, she'll make more, but we probably have to rest a bit. Fun. Okay. Before we refresh the area, again, I believe she should deliver more unto us. Oh well. There we are. I love this weapon. I really do. Oh, she's dead! Oh, it's more that if you refresh the area without scorpions too, more just comes in without having to talk to her. I imagine her reason for being is kind of fulfilled at this point. Therefore, could this be a you don't have the right? I'm not sure. I think I need to be told again. Okay, then. Flame Skewer should be plenty good for what's left. And over there is, of course... Yep, the area down to Divine Beast. That big plateau over there. Completely inaccessible, which is crazy. Should have put something there, that's for sure. Well, they didn't. Stay calm, then good luck, oh good luck. Holy Halo Tree. What are you weak to? Let's Fire Knight's Greatsword all of this. How did that not hit? Okay. 1, 2, 5. Alright! Okay. Got a lot more stance than I expected. Oh. Okay. Belluret had some of these guys. It was bad enough. This place got more of them. Great. A couple of Midra's mans. That was about it. It's pretty suitable for elites. Honestly, I might want to buff up. 1. Dodge. Okay. 1. Okay. Dodge. 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 Okay. 1. 2. Wow. Okay. Let's heal. That's Divine Bird Warrior Greaves. Some are so 9. Huh. These are the Divine Bird Warriors, the very first of all horned warriors made from a golden metal. Great sharp talons increase the force generated by kicks. Oh, so that would really mostly be Dryleaf Whirlwind, to my knowledge. And oh, okay, this is where we were. First rise. So you could go back to the Dancing Lions Arena if you felt like it, I suppose, or you could just do this. Take the path that's actually suggested and all the sand at the bottom. Added a jungle of sorts with Ra, but other than, I guess, kind of Window Ashen, there isn't really up ahead but plump sword. Yeah. Expected as much. That really is just the tradition of Souls games. You have to have a fatty message. And insult you for something entirely outside of your control as a player. Okay, so clearly we gotta go up, but go off to the side. Let's see. Some Inquisitors and such. Broken Rune, really? Okay. Hold something incredible, yeah. Unbelievable, literally, yeah. Can't believe that that'd be there. Okay. Let's see. Down that way. It's clearly we jump on it that there's something, but somebody's plotting steps. Oh, Inquisitors. Awesome. Okay. Oops. That was a mistake. Bug ahead. We're here to fire. Enough. Okay. How many more Spirit Ashes? Revered Spirit Ashes right there, and... two of them, so 3 more somewhere. Again, not as we really need it, because we don't do spirit summons. The durability of my horse is not exactly something that often concerns me, but... I want to max out the level of both blessings, as that does determine, essentially. That's what 100% would mean. And Beast Bones... Fly Mold? Fly Mold. Okay. And oh, hello! What is this? Probably Fly Mold. No! 4 mushrooms. Okay. Let me... Nothing around this way. More flies! Pretty fly for a fly. Okay. The ELE. The flies or the mushrooms or both. If you insulted mushrooms as an Italian, I think the people around you would probably have your head. Cool. Good. Didn't do it. Okay. 1, 2, ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good and fiery. Revered Spirit Ash from you and a golden horn tender. Whitening proof pickle deliver. Okay. I think everyone should. Everyone should hold mushrooms. Nice big sleeping and I what? No, no, no. Who is shooting at me? Dodge. 1, 2. Are you healing? Don't tell me you're healing. Okay, you're not healing. Good. Slash. There we go. I guess I could be using Mesmer Spear. But it... Again, I don't imagine it would be better than this. Let's try that a little bit. Imagine if it had some sort of anti-horn scent hunting effect. That'd be fun. I guess. Who is shooting at me? It's not you then. Wait, what? Did that hit terrain? You're kidding. Come on. Roll. Thanks. Okay. Hit. Yeah, that honestly leaves a good deal to be desired. Okay. Other people are shooting at me. Oh, so they're actually a good deal like the Oracle envoys in the Hail of Tree. I understand your purpose, the way you work. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3. So we got 3 Revered Spirit Ashes, 2 from picking them up, 1 from an enemy. That guy. Question is, of course, then. Get up this way. Here, where you have rights. I see you. Okay. How many Shadow Tree fragments are going to be here? How many more Spirit Ash? Ouch! Didn't come out fast enough, though. Okay. 1, 2. Good weapon. Thank you. This room's just pure fire. This is great. It's above where that Spirit Ash was. Okay. Can't get through here. Nothing of note. Definitely mark this. And then, around here, take the staircase next time. So that is, we've been... Stuff on the tree trunk, but we'll have to go up and then drop down. Okay. Can make that jump. How much more and where? It's up top here, but... Strong foe ahead. Oh no. Secret tree and then down for sniping spot. Expect a weak foe. Try ranged battle. So we also got this over here, and that's gonna be... Oh, just for summons. Okay, well, alright. It's down to nothing. This goes back to where we were. How would I get up here if at all? Is there any way? Probably not. I would presume that there is just for decoration, to the extent it can be called decoration. Okay. Get over there, we can jump on that trunk, and that leads back. Lots of fragments, lots of ashes, and... Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay. Go from afar, nice and cheap. Bigger than a single flask, single red flask, and costs less than a single blue flask by far. But of course, doesn't actually have all that long of a casting time, but you gotta switch to it and switch in the seal. It's annoying. Let's go over there. This looks back, actually, so not a bad choice. It's not full. It's going to be Spirit Ash or a Fragment? That's the question. 1, 2. Oh, that's Spyra. Oh, this sucks. The requirement's too high, too. Summons a spiral light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priest will as an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Calm of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day from a calm that stretches to the gods. It's the kind of thing that could only work if you were playing support. Gotta get that painting, that's right. Got these. Got these. What else have I still marked? Remembrance coffins, that's right. I get this. And in the main game, the mausoleums. Okay, cool, so we're back down here. Gotta remember to get the Spiral Tree Seal. Okay. Spiral Tree Seal, interestingly enough, it boosts spiral incantations, which are really not especially good, to be honest, but cool, I guess. But what we described is the seal is made with sullied amber in the description, which is lightning. Oh, really? Okay. Do a lightning spit. It's raining now? Oh my goodness. Okay. What? Dodge. Oh wow. Dodge. 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 Okay, heal, heal, heal. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Tag, tag. Wow. Thank you. 1. And here we are, finally dead. That's right. Shard of Alexander is nice, but if we're going to be dungeoneering, we want Voodoo. Huh. That was funky. Cool attack, too. Oh, so this was all that was. Should be a Shadow Tree Fragment, then. Got this and then double back. Hi. Oh, a Rune Arc. Really? Okay. It makes me feel like using a Rune Arc for the final fight, but I haven't used them in a while, because I haven't needed them for much of anything in a while. Main thing is, once I got the ability to cast Blessing of the Ur-Tree without having to rely on. And that becomes really useful when I've got bullets I can tear up too. Without having to use a Rune Arc or a Talisman, that's the one thing I really used a Rune Arc for to begin with, so it's needed. That drops down to the Revealed Spirit Ash, but that would probably kill me. And I got it anyway. Dragon Bolt Grease. That there is... Where does that come from? Well, that... Really, really, really... Okay. What? What? Okay. Is there a... Okay. No America steak, just enjoy suffering, I guess. I need to remember to go back and get Spiral Tree, because it's only after you burn the Sealing Tree that you can actually go in and get the Sacred Tower painting, get the Spiral Tree Seal. That painting is found in a little cave off in the very first area, which is crazy, in Graveside Plain. Which, honestly, it's kind of cool. And they make you wait as long as they do. But even still. Golden Bell. Go for Black Flame. No reason not to fully buff when things are this painful. Avoid the stupid flies. Okay. Dodge. Come on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, alright. And skewer before more garbage happens. We're not going to drop any more of that now, so that's fine. Look at the item, Golden Horn Tender. Oh, yeah, that's how we get it. From the drop. Okay, cool. Nice. Die, Inquisitors. All we gotta do is keep slashing and not stop. Like a real berserker. Oh, and you're over there. That's where you were coming from. Not my problem. Can actually strike that pretty easily. Oh. Is that an Erdsteel dagger? No, it's something that we just can't use. Okay. Over my bar. I get it. Is there any way to get up there? Again, probably not, but... Real question is, how am I going to get down to Belly Rat again for the... Word tree... I mean... Euphoria. So if you're going to come at me all wild, I will simply buff up in preparation for your arrival. And yay! Okay, cool. 1, 2, dodge. Thanks. Dodge. Heal. So your lightning buff. Okay, never mind. 1, 2. Oh, that actually got you up. Stance break. Nice. Goodbye. Again, just nothing special for you, but interesting conceptually. Get down here from... How are we gonna get down? Gonna keep spirating, and I really don't like that. Come on, what? No, I hate you. 1. Okay. How many more? How many more? Dumb. So there's something down here I can see, but clearly that would probably be the death of me. Oh, that didn't change the map at all. Okay. Reach that how? I guess we just jump. Okay. Both fireproof pickle livers. For soft turn back. Faith required ahead. I don't think that's really what's going on here. Okay. Remaining shadow tree fragments in the 2 spirit ashes. Down ahead. Yep. Over bravery. This gonna be Euphoria? Or... Interesting. This is... well... something. Oh! Interesting. Keep going around this way and descending the tower. Oh, wow. See this here. How far down is this going to go? Another item. Over here if we jump. Good thing we made that jump. Waterproof pickle liver. Drop down here for something else. Wow. That is always dung. I don't know. That's actually not bad. It's only a 6 of how many you need to take a weapon at 25. And only in terms of Slithing Stone 8s, but over here. And then interesting. This really puzzles me. What's one's bolt and how'd that get here? I suppose as maybe a reference, sort of foreshadowing that Radahn is going to be the final boss, considering that hidden path. Yeah. Foreshadowing that Radahn is going to be the final boss, considering that There's more than a few similarities to the jumping you have to do to get to the... Oh. Divine Tower of Kaled. Hi. Goodbye. This is Somberstone 5. Expect Pauper, yeah. Broke. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fireproof pickled liver, and... This is... What is this? Don't imagine I can make this jump, can I? This does seem to just be Bellurat. Well, I think you have to make this jump, which is crazy. Hello? We're back in Bellurat. Well done. Seek something incredible. Once your head, therefore be wary of poison, be wary of up. Well, it's just a spider scorpion. Stupid. Thanks. Die. Imagine getting all this way and dying of that. I could see it. It's gonna be... Shadow Tree Fragments, so there are 4 more. Okay. Turn back, therefore seek armament. So this is... Okay. This goes up into that tower. So this is the drop-down that returns you after you get the Euphoria. Do a bunch of silly jumping, usually with Millennia's weapon, and a Millennia to fly around and get here, but suitably ornate for a very special weapon. Feels very Anor Londo, actually. Of course, there's a Shadow Tree fragment there, too, and this is that tower right by Theater of the Divine Beast, actually. So it's very, very familiar. I like the way they did this a lot better than they did... Oh... Farum Azula being a bit like Stormvale Castle for really no logical reason. There's good reason for this all to be like Bellurat, because it's, well, literally on top of Bellurat. It's Bellurat's sanctum you spend the entire DLC trying to get into. Come on. Come on. Let's take down a few Inquisitors. Get a golden tower, what? Whatever. Don't. Imagine dying like that. 1, 0. No stakes around here as far as I can see. Good thing we're healing. Back around here, and... Oh, baby. 1, 2. Ouch. We're on the weaker side, though, which is good. Okay. Okay. Dodge. 1, 2. Clumsy? Yeah. Worked? Yeah. Okay. So now... go down even more. Got some Inquisitors, a Divine Beast Warrior, Scorpion Gangard, it's platforming. The end of all this is going to be something hopefully worth our while. Well... really more of like a New Game Plus weapon, really. If you do that skip, remember that means you could get into Ender Elim early. Yeah, Poison Swamp for Bellurat. Saw a bit of this before, we just couldn't get here. And yep, right above our noses the entire time is... the... legendary, I suppose, could be a word for it. The Euphoria. Not Euphoria, but Euphoria. And that is... Twin Blade symbolizing abundance, which is... it's based off of the Twin Blade of Abundance and Decay symbolizing Miquella and Millennia. That was in the base game as cut content. The secret treasure of the tower. The blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened.
And whilst it can be restored by doing damage to foes, however, damage dealt to those who live in death have no such effect, which means that's a holy weapon that is not meant to be used against undead, which is interesting. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. Whoever use of the skill will fully consume the blade's luster. Fun. It sucked on launch. It got buffed because you have to hit things to build up its buff. It got buffed and eventually became really, really good. Big thing is that it's basically a spinning weapon, but when you build up its luster, it eventually becomes essentially a holy version of Comet Azure. It does get rid of the buff, which you might actually not want, because buff's great. Also, if you do another New Game cycle, they get a second one. They share the buff, which is nice too. The power stance version of power stance jumping attack builds up its luster really, really fast too. Black steel is also good to use with it because they're both holy. Jumping power attack. That's really good. Yeah, Twin Blades brought back from Dark Souls 2 after a long absence. People were pretty happy to get it back, I'd say. Pretty cool weapon. Though, of course, there's nothing left to use holy damage on, really, so what am I gonna do? Also, it's a somber weapon. I don't have any somber stones left. Yeah, if you platform over into here from Bellurat, which you can do, I'm pretty sure that doesn't let you skip any Ruin. That the lever just doesn't work and it blocks your way back. Which is smart, because, frankly, there are some things that are decently weak to holy, like Mesmer and... Oh, look, you can drop down. Bad idea, though. Like Mesmer and Commander Gaius. And, of course, Putrescent Knight. Decently weak to holy, you'd want to use them against them, but if you could skip straight to Ender Olim, well, that'd be kind of silly. That's our funny legendary weapon. Don't know what else would have qualified. And of course, nothing else here. We just send the elevator down. Long chains. I go back up here, it takes us back up, and I really, really hope that there aren't any enemies left. So how does this go up? And that's actually got a incomplete column in the middle. Bit of a spire. And again, it rarely, if ever, does something actually show up, but I always feel compelled. It's funny though, yeah, you have to go through to New Game Plus 5 to actually get... You know, to be able to dual wield the Stone Sheath swords and have 2 of the Stone Sheath sword, then 2 of the Sword of Darkness, 2 of the Sword of Light, because of how unique they are and how they change, so... This sends it down, but what's the purpose? It's the way back after you get Euphoria. Very nice, and everything has stayed dead. That's what I was hoping to see. So that's what was going on with that. Now we know. Let's go back past Mr. Lightning Man. 2 more Revered Spirit Ash, and 4 more Shadow Tree Fragments. And then... Freedom. Beat up the Spiral Inquisitors, but yeah, just going down to that is... That's how you get to the Euphoria. Secret treasure of the tower. Yeah, definitely. pretty darn well hidden. Let's buff up, given that the bad guy is definitely going to try to hit us. And this goes down to where? This is... Excuse me. Oh, this is a better and more obvious way to get to the Euphoria staircase. Okay. Inquisitor ashes. Ah, it took that long. Two Inquisitor spirits. Spirits are 2 points. Inquisitors. Inquisitor hags. Oh, they're women. So just like the Irithil candle women then. Will barb candlesticks when the Inquisitors cast a tower hex to heal HP. Hex to the other booster on attack power. Inquisitions often perplex the minds of the uninitiated, and so seniority was viewed as an asset, yeah. Oh, so I suppose then the Inquisitors would all be women? The first female dictator viewed as huge leap ahead for women. But it... Jory, yeah. Jory seemed to be a woman, but the others... It's not as obvious. Let's heal before they kill us. The big scattershot spire is something we just don't have access to. Okay. See how well this goes. What's its range like? Not good enough. Come on. Oh, I should be using Golden Braid right now. That's the thing. Golden Bolt is new to me? Really? Okay. Well, you can't see me. Golden Bolt. Bolt blesses the incantation of the Urge deals powerful holy damage once used by guards of the capital. Okay. Interesting. Interesting for that to be here, I suppose. In that case, let's do a bit of backing up and do some lightning. Alright, hello. Should be able to hit. And well, big thing is I should be using Golden Braid. Can't see me now. So once you see me, it tracks me for a little bit, and then... Even if I move out of the way, it'll still hit. But if I'm under and you can't see me, it will work for a bit. Come on. This dagger's crazy. Oh, yeah. Come on. What? Alright. Thank you. That didn't... What? You're kidding. Dodge... What? No, you're... Wow. Really? There's gotta be a stake here, right? Better be. No. Okay. I bet there was a grace past that door. I should have just gone for it. Okay. Okay. Let's buff up. Run past as many individuals as we can. Golden Braid for Holy Rents should be good. Should be useful. We can jump this, or we could walk through the side passage if we were not confident in our jumping abilities, but this isn't serious enough, really. As long as you stay on the move, you can't do much to me. Good. The fact that you come back, that was crazy. I like that you do the same attack as the dancing lion, though. Oh, okay. You are inquisiting. Thanks. 1, 2, dot. Thanks. Okay. So again, let's get to what is presumably a grace on the other side. Then we can get a revenge. Come on. Nothing else. Golden Braid is helping. 1, 2. Can't see me anymore. Nice. See nothing, nothing, nothing. Open this up. Thanks. Let me guess. And yeah, there was a grace right past. Yep. Yeah. Shadow Tree Fragment and Carveward's Coalesce. I abandoned here all my fears. So 3 more fragments. 2 more Spirit Ash. And Miquella's Cross being in here is unexpected. Let's take that then. Fragments, it's been empowered. Other Inquisitor. Parrying. What does that mean in this context? Also, what that clearly means is go back to First Rise and go up that staircase without missing much, so 3 more fragments. Period. Wow. That again goes back to Bellirat. I like that this is the main entrance. The Bellirat's the main entrance, though it's not how you enter it if you follow the most obvious path after the ceiling tree, because this place was not intended for us. Somber smithing stone. Oh, this was nothing. Okay. Fun. What if I were to jump along here? Also nothing. Okay. Question really is, are the 3 remaining Revered Spirit Ash and 3 remaining fragments going to be past here? Because I hope they are. You really never know. Again, I think I might want to try using Midra's Flame of Frenzy on Weta and allies as supports, essentially. And this here... Hi! I don't like you. Revenge. Yep. Oh, yep, all these petrified corpses. Oh, and they're climbing up even here, too. Yep, because the Gate of Divinity up top was made using horn scent. Right. They will sacrifice for the creation of a god. Bird up and... Oh, there are death birds here. And grave birds here. Right. Okay. I need to clear my inventory. There's a lot of crap. Huh? Okay. Oh, but you can't quite reach. That didn't quite fit. Either way... Essentially, that Marika, presumably, according to most people's stories of events, probably tricked the Hornsent into sacrificing themselves to create the Divine Gate. Oh, rings the line. Okay. I haven't seen you really cast these. Okay. Tricked them into creating the Divine Gate, and then, after promising essentially that she would, you know, let them ascend one of their own to godhood, use the Divine Gate to ascend to godhood herself. Okay. Let us continue. And this, smithing stones. It's a bit of a side path with all these grave birds, not death birds or death red birds, but grave birds, which are themselves a kind of golem. Right. That did not connect. Ouch. Thanks. Hit with a hammer, too. Along the side here, that... Not much, if anything. Okay. Well, the inventory also need to remember to get that spiral tree seal. Not that it is much of anything, but still. We'll keep the golden blade on. That's okay. I'm not using spells, so we can afford to waste a bit of MP. And here is more revered. It's 1, so there are 2 more. Max out that blessing level. Hi there! You tried to dodge! You couldn't dodge. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, buff up your friends. Or just yourself, and then die. See over to rush, Shadow Keep, all that. Just check. So over here is Shadow Tree. Yep, Shadow Tree fragments, so... They're going to be scattered in side areas, I suppose, and that's how we'll get the rest. So 1 more ash, and then 2 more fragments. Okay. That down there was also a drop down. Let's check this out first. Good, good, good. Silver Horn Tender. We don't really need the pulley. That's okay. Not at this juncture. So let's boost our lights. Horde Warrior Ashes. Neutralizing boluses for poison. Stanching boluses for roaming in to maybe the poison swamps. It's Horde Warrior Spirit. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation. It's a curved great sword that brings horns to bear on its foes. In the tower, its warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. So in the tower alone, presumably, they have more strength to bring to bear. Okay. And this ladder. And then, scary. Golden Horn Tender dropping down there would probably be death. And another ladder. Okay. So we've taken a side path. Pretty reliably. Yeah, those petrified corpses remind me a good deal of basically a Buddhist folktale about parable? Don't know if that's the right word. Oh, you're Frost. Encountered thunder and we've encountered frost. That's fun. 1, 2, and... Okay, dodge. Oh, alright. Heal. Ouch. Crazy body check. Dodge. 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 Ouch. Wow. I should have buffed up as soon as I saw it. Yeah. Okay. Guess that one's back around at least. And it's what the dungeon of the ancient cistern in Zelda Skyward Sword is based on too. Essentially, the Buddha dropped a string from one of the Buddhist heavens down to one of the Buddhist hells to essentially take mercy and let one sinner escape. And then none of them escaped because they all fought each other for it and ended up breaking the string. And that is meant to say something. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Easily have lost some of that. Ruined them. Oh well. Put on our fire, buff back up, etc. Thanks. And... Ouch, I don't like the rings of light. Dodge, dodge. Okay, heal, heal. Okay. Hit it. Not being able to one-tap like them like I did all the other Greybirds is really taking the spring out of my step. Hi, hello. That did it because you hadn't seen me. Good. Grimard Fire Knight. Good. One. Good. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna have to buff up all the way before fighting that guy. Hi. 1, 2. No others to my knowledge. Golden Bell. Black Flame, even though you do have some frostbite magic damage, which, again, the fact that ice is, well, magic is explicitly sort of an ice damage type in Elden Ring is, I like that actually. It's fun. Where are you coming from? Where are runes? Okay. These are over right there. Okay, well, okay. Dodge. 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 Okay, the final hit is unpleasant. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Ah, you got an icy tornado. Bump, bump. 1. Oh, you got... It's continuous. It's basically some more ice storm. Okay, well... In that case, what I want to put on for that would be Spelldrake plus 3. Which I probably also want to put on just because the Greybirds deal magic damage too. So let's put most of this crap away so I can switch weapons more quickly. Gone. Gone, gone. It's just none of this really I need. Grand Sax. Also don't really need that anymore even. Sad, really. This is everything. The only weapons I could really need in any given circumstance, so let's condense. Alright. Try not to die. It's not that much left, so let's finish it all up. Ah, have we gone for the backstab? That would have dispatched to the enemy. Okay. And let's back up. Hammer's right there. That's what I like to see. So away from the spectral rings of light. Ouch. Thank you. What I... Oh my goodness. That almost made me fall. Which would have meant all those runes being gone. But, okay. Well, really... Should have used the projectile again. I am stupid. Okay. Really, what I could do is... with Shard of Alexander, or... even just a... That makes it fall, though. Holy Scorpion Talisman, I would have been able to one-tap with just a tiny damage boost, but it's okay. Doesn't matter anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Now you saw me because of the sound I made. Great, great, great. They don't see me. Good. Okay. Let's go up and over. Overkill for sure. Here we are. And go. So now we gotta buff ourselves. Golden Vow. Maybe honestly gold would be even better, but it's fine. All these classes were high up enough. Even Beliorat isn't really visible anymore. Okay. Oh well there. We have these runes. Oh well. Let's use your Divine Beast Frost Stomp, and 1, 2, 1, 2. That didn't break, but okay. And with you dead, your attack goes away as well. Good stuff. Rather macabre. Okay. Sand and all that. Magic damage. Actually, we got a little bit. Cannot make that drop. Sunwarm Stone. That's okay, I guess. Pasture is fatty. Thanks. Oh, but that is... That's presumably somewhere we can go. No, I think this is actually the right way. The question is what we would have gone to if we'd gone sort of the wrong way. Then over there we got another bit of tower. First rise, spiral rise, enter a Weem outer wall. Did that? Somber smithing stone. Yeah, you can't go all the way up. Eventually it stops. So you had to handle it this way. Okay. See if we can get another grace and... Oh, what do you know? Another elevator. Fun. Die, die, die. So this would be what? Either way, getting close to the end of everything. Underweem's big, but it's not huge. crazy at least. Shadowkeep is honestly more intimidating. Okay. So you have to go out to the side. Otherwise this isn't accessible. Or actually... No, what's this? Rebel sword ahead, and then seek precious item. Strong foe ahead. Gonna be a curse blade, or what? It's gonna use what I've got. Let's put Voodoo back on. Wow, you already took notice. Right, okay. Thanks. 1, 2. Ouch. 1. Okay, don't kill me. Thanks. 1, 2. Did not see its break. Really? Okay. Dodge. Dodge. 1. Surprised that even connected. It doesn't really make sense. I thought I would have had time to buff it, and then you just showed up. Fair enough. So what else is left here? Something legendary. I can only imagine this is going to be some smithing stone. Oh, the other somber ancient dragon smithing stone. And Roeem's a bit higher than Jagged Peak, I imagine. The highest of all is the Shadow Tree, which can't even get inside. This looks a bit like the kanji for big. Oki. Actually, that'd just be O in that case. So then, hop down to this. Well, links back. We can keep going up. No, that's not gonna work. To find another grace so we don't lose ourselves when we go back here. This will only go up so far. Alright, alright. Does not go all the way down to Spiral Rise. But of course there was something on top of that. Let's see what that was. Roeem really does force you to do a lot of platforming. Oh, this is the Gravebird. That boost, if I recall correctly, brings a light. Yep, stone helmet with a tinge of green. Can't really see it. Maybe I'm colorblind. One of a set of armor pieces casting the image of the Gravebird and power spells which summon rings of spectral light. Gravebirds are ancient golems created guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. To reach this here. Yep, tough job. Otherwise I would have died. Okay. Down this way and bring this back. But yeah, enemies from Bellurat make a lot more sense showing up here than Banishment and Stormhawks and Farm Azula, because again, this is on top of Bellurat. It's also on top of Spaghetti. So in that case, we go back down to Spiral Rise for something, I imagine. Find a grace around here, I hope. Money Bellurat. Tower shrouded in shadow. Of course, the end, the big stuff at the top is just the final arena, so not much. And oh, you're just winds then. Okay. So we got lightning, then frost, and then pure winds. It's gonna be physical then. That's fine. Cool. 1, 2, dodge, dodge. Oh, alright. Nice. expecting that. And dodge. Okay, so you got lightning too, or at least the other one presumably wouldn't be able to use Bundy's Tornado as well, but just didn't. Because we didn't get it far away enough for it to actually want to. Okay, cool. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Horn Calling Storm. Curved Greatsword of the Horned Warriors. Keepers of the Tower. Heavy weapon made to bring the depth strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tingled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn Calling Storm invokes tingled horns to cover the weapon's blade, call storm into the horns and mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. It's decent, I believe. Lion Statue, which I suppose... Especially given Sarash, the Guardian Lions in the base game. Makes me wonder if, honestly, the Divine Beast Dancing Lions were originally just actual lions. 2 remaining ashes and the 2 remaining Shadow Tree fragments. Because again, can't be that much left, can there? Offer healing, if you say so. And then here's a grace. And what's this? This is the Cleansing Chamber Anteroom. Again, another Shadow Tree fragment, so we've got all but 1. So this then would have to be... That's a letter right there. Down to Spiral Rise, because I imagine that should have 2 remaining. Final Spirit Ash, final fragment. I hope. Otherwise, I might have to do a bit more looking. Unpleasant. Oh, we can get a level while we're at it. Put that into intelligence. Nothing else is going to do much. Arcane's okay, I guess. So how then? How then? There's just nothing up here. Yeah, to go all this way and have 1 Revered Spirit Ash and 1 Shadow Tree fragment missing. Oops. Shadow Tree fragment, because we are right at the end, basically. All over them. As by area, Golem's Great Arrow. Secret section, we got that. Past Altar and the Blessing. Acquired Shadow Tree fragments carry into New Game Plus. That's nice. Oops. Because I know it's a single one. Mortha runes. Great. Southwest of... Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I could always just say screw it and go and beat everything with the fragments I have. But I'm 1 off for both. And that just doesn't sit right with me. even here. His Eminence, Miquella? I think I'll tarry. Yeah, but it just... Needle Knight wed, and she's in there as an NPC at the moment, and then of course the fight will start. But it's just one Shadow Tree fragment somewhere. I don't know where. One revered Spirit Ash somewhere. I don't know where. I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but I cannot exactly say that I am surprised. It was... Don't imagine I missed one of the 5. But if I did, that would certainly make it easy, wouldn't it? And guess who isn't lucky today? Side Plain Church of Consolation by the Statue of America. Because I suppose it's time to just check out every location where they might be. Because I didn't think I would have to keep track of every single measly fragment. Because I thought I was paying enough attention to just pick them all up. And clearly that was not the case. There's one in a Mesmer soldier encampment. That seems as good a place as any to check. At least the wiki has all the locations. If it didn't, then I might cry. But I'm honestly kind of surprised that it didn't know. When I looked at Elden Ring Oyster Walls, it did not have. Well, it had one missing in Midra's Manse, but had the other one listed, so it's really fine. But what's really crazy is that it didn't have... Oh. The one in Raw listed. 3-path cross. It'd be really funny if there was one just right by a cross that I didn't pick up. I'm honestly half expecting that, and this was not the case. Statue of America and Castlefront. Scorch Ruins near east. Graveslate Plain Main Gate Cross. Statue of America. I just... No, this ain't it. It's also not it. Castlefront. By the Statue of America. By the statue. Is it in here? That would be wonderful. Ones that are easy to miss. Someone got kind of impaled. Can't imagine that would be fun. Castlefront. I did so well looking through every single one of the encampment tents that I could access. Clearly it simply was not enough. It really would have been nice if it's better shown. It says it was in the encampment right by a statue, and I ain't seeing a darn thing.
really wish it's more clear. That's the Statue of America I see. It's so long since I was first here that I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. See, but a lot of them are gonna be pod-bearing shadow enemies. Scorch Ruins northwest, northeast, but I'm pretty darn sure I've seen that. Pod-bearer. Pod-bearer. Feast around here. Pod-bearing shadow that sparkles and runs away. Yep. If it ended up being one here, I swear. Nope. Okay. I believe it was in the graveyard. See the pot bear, it would have been you. Yeah. Cool that they're using death incantations, I guess. Ruins. Go for a terminus, side of Grace, southwest. In a graveyard area. This was not an area that I had as much diligence about clearing out as I might like. There is, I suppose, a good chance it ends up being here. But I imagine they meant graveyard here, maybe. No, southwest. Graveyard area. So would it have been this? Pot-bearing shadow. Goodbye. So in the graveyard, I really hope this is it. I really do. That ends up being it. That would make me so happy. And it... excuse me? Is this? Holy crap, that was it! So that finished out much faster than it could have. And that makes me happy. So maybe I didn't kill it, maybe it ran away too fast and I didn't take notice. Thank you, Wiki. So that means the only thing left is going to be the remaining Spirit Ash Blessing. So before I forget, I need to go to Temple Town. Okay. Good thing I don't have to hunt for this again. Weird Spirit Ash. Let me see. Side Point northeast. Altar east of Clifford Terminus. Turtle Pond. I do get the feeling that the earlier ones are going to be likely to have what I missed. And I've maxed out. Shadow Tree Blessing empowered. Shadow Tree Blessing cannot be empowered any further. Freedom. Let's get that Spirit Spring over this way. Get the Spiral Tree Seal, and we'll be good. Come on. Already fought that red bear guy before. Good for him, I guess. Okay. Over here. Where the golems. Big jump. Big jump. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. You're going to be pointing at the tower. Sacred Tower painting, and... where's that guy?
Between that edge, we should be good. It might be that lower ledge that previously had no real purpose. I can see that. So, around here, the area above Templetown, and yep, this was the purpose of that ledge. Spiral Tree Seal. Spell incantations, sacred seal of soiled amber, not sullied amber, which was used for the Prince of Death's stamp. Soiled amber. Covered in poop. We have the spiral tree design, enhances spell incantations, the majesty of the White Tower, stretching to reach of the gods, even inspired a secret faith in the invaders, the people of the Erd Tree. Secret faith. Oh, so I suppose that would explain why they're spiral tree incantation users. Among normal dudes. Greybirds, Shadow Pothead. Tree in the center. Northeast of Gravesite Plain. Again, honestly, it's not as diligent as I should have been early on. Very possible that what I miss is stuff that's early. Let's see then. Northeast of this, an altar with a white tree. And I'm not sure I really did much around here. It could really easily just be right here. Run away from that curse blade. And we're just hanging. If this ends up being it, it's going to be really funny to me. It's basically the first revealed Spirit Ash in the game. And no, it wasn't. Would have been really funny, though. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Exactly, there was one left in total. East of Clifford Terminus, Turtle Pond. I might have missed that. The other one I missed was also in the vicinity. Okay. Let's just check. This one I'm pretty sure I got, and yeah. I guess there aren't as many of these, so I have to go back and double check. Broken revered statue, abandoned ailing village. Don't look at me. Rear Bridge North, guarded by manflies. Took it down, that's okay. Can't talk to you on horseback, huh? Let's horse up. Cool. And should be the altar at the end. We've gotten to it. Again, if it ends up being here, it's very funny to me. So I honestly don't remember, though again, this was a while ago. The fly sorcerer. Then the sorcerer buffs the flies. Being here. And multiple of you. Altar is somewhere around here. It's right down there. Okay, and we again remembered this one and double checked. We already got it. South of Templetown Ruins. Again, pretty sure, but just make sure. through the south. So there aren't as many, but the amount you need per level is very heavily biased towards the end. These are just 1s and 2s. Shadow Tree pretty quickly goes up to a 3 and stays consistent throughout, but for this it stays at 1s and 2s and goes up to 3s more or less near the end, and then right at the end it goes to 4 and then 5. It's very, very biased. In a different kind of way. What's the Viaduct Miner Tower? Viaduct... Shadowpot West. That is... Oh. It's an unpleasant location. Would be around here. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten it, but every place where it could be, we gotta check. Then I'll go through and eliminate. Hold on. This reminds me of when I totally just marathon the end of Bloodborne's Chalices. Which was really nice, being able to do it with DLC weapons too. Because in most of the Souls games, I've finished things out with... It brought DLC back to the main game. Except for... Didn't really do that with DS3. But... Elden Ring, especially since the main game had to come out first, so I'm creating it. That's the final revered Spirit Ash. It was just right there. It wasn't too hard to find. Good. 1, 2, fire attack. Come on. Let's take you out before all this garbage comes. 1, 2, 1. Oh, not? Okay. Don't. Okay. Oh, that missed. I'm not complaining, but... Surprising. Okay. Alright. Should have killed the ads. Either way, we've got it all. Let's get rid of that rune stain just so it isn't an eyesore. And... here we are. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing empowered. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing cannot be empowered any further. Shadow Tree Blessing cannot be empowered any further. We did it. Yay. But it... I don't imagine I didn't kill that Shadow Pot. Did its drops just go away somehow? Or... well, either way, we've done everything. It's time to beat... Stone-Sheath Sword, Euphoria, and then Blind Darkness by connection, and then the funky... No, it's time to win. I'm about to beat the final boss. But then the big Forge Hammer and the Meteoric Orb Greatsword are the magic weapons. I mean, legendary weapons. Cleansing Chamber Anti-Room, so the question is... honest to goodness. We're gonna do this fight with summons. We could be silly about this, and I think I will. We're just gonna fish for backstabs while Tilier and Ansbach distract everyone else. And I'm okay with that. Got our quality Misericord. Put on some more stuff, and in that case, what we would want would be... critical hits, Dagger Talisman. Dagger and a Surge, and it looks like a Varain. It's even got the Misericord. It's a Mercy as a Callus for Bloodlust. Prolonged agony of a mortal wound, if you say so. Oh, so we could actually play support here. That's fun. What is not here? Do some summoning. Hi. For healing, by the way, praise the message. Gold summon sign. Be summoned to challenge and let under allies. Tue and Ansbach. And until we have defeated them, we can't go any farther. Okay. So we teleported when she went away, so I imagine that kind of have to do a bit of disappeared if we gone further. Summon Tue, this cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Tue will be summoned as a cooperator at the appropriate time. Summon Pureblood Knight Ansbach, this cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Yep. Pureblood Knight Ansbach will be summoned as a cooperator at the appropriate time. Summon a challenge Neolite Weta and her allies. And this, they've got dialogue for this. That does not have any real correspondence, if we just don't do it, so no reason not to.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Radahn, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow it.
Because every other character is not guaranteed at all. Jane and Ansbach are the ones who are guaranteed. You know what? We can just actually try parry. Cool.
I could not hope for a
Okay.
worthier foe.
Thanks.
This is our moment. Let's make
Okay.
something to remember.
Ah, didn't have that right. What? You're kidding. Come on. Ooh, Savage Lance Ball. Come on. Ah. Hornset has been summoned. No friends yet. Great. Oh, that's not parryable. Come on. It's a bad idea. Oh, you got fire bombs. Own version of the Baron. So we're stalling. Hello.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold. Well, good Freya, it would be my honor to test my blade against a Ridley.
He's so cool.
I never could have imagined that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god
Stab.
and the coming of a lord.
Nice.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth,
Ah.
Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Stab. Such a silly way to do it. I don't mind. Ooh, oops. Cool. Come on. Well, that's resolved, and Ansbach is... I hope he's doing alright. Go for your Falx, and... Ah,
It appears that our interests have aligned.
like you.
Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
Stab.
Thank you, Sir Ansbach. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to crush it in my ground.
Come on, Rogue Dane summoned his adversary. Great. Moore is here too, and he's only got his shield. Actually, doesn't do much damage, but... Come on, Dane. Come on. You clown. Atelier is here. Must have shown up. Dane never talks, not once, which is hilarious. Shield. And... Well... We actually got the AoE, which is nice. Dodge.
How readily
Your hit stun, I suppose it doesn't work.
the runaway spirit of war.
There we are. Let's go with this poison. Now you're focusing on us. No, you're not. Okay. There, we were angled right. Dodge. Really? No! Yeah, as silly as it is, it takes more and better position than I'd like. What weapon should we use? Not this. That's for sure. What we really might like, honestly, is... we could get our guard counters started. That would be a-okay. That would mean then is... all their attacks are relatively easy to do. Time deflect on, so... I love the dialogue that they have for each other, though. Means I don't want to kill them too fast. Bloodsucking's good, but that needs me to keep my heals up. This is considered by a number of people to be a reference to a... that ain't bad. Sure. Because as of right now, if we took that off, we'd be heavy. Tree's favor +2 comes back and is useful again. Nice. Oh, the end of the sort of true ending, or sort of, not really the true ending, but the final accessible ending of Armored Core 4 Answer, which is a game that the guy, Miyazaki, who went on to make Souls, made when he joined From Software, which was the terrorist ending. You basically were ganged up on by most of your NPC allies, and they ended up... oh, goodness. Let's heal.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind.
And your only ally was this old man.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow it.
Okay. It's about Freya.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot wait for a worthier foe.
Nice.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Zeb. You are strong. Oh. Ouch. Not really the kind of thing you can do. Guard counter. Oops. Now we're dead. Oops. Yeah. I might want to use the Founts. Or just some kind of AoE. We're going to be fighting. They are all a lot more durable than I would have expected to. Quite frankly, the Misericord strategy would be good if I could actually pull the darn thing off. It might be a Rakshasa, actually. We don't have it on us, so not an option. We're going with the Beast Claws, actually. Claws and maybe Dryleaf, actually. Just absolute violence. Some Atelier. Some Ansbach. Lightning is also a good option. Just toss it down. Okay. Think Dryleaf Whirlwind on armored individuals, Beast Claws on less armored individuals, which is say Dane and Horn Sense.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I deliberately made it so that the fight would have as many individuals in it as possible. The funny thing is that you can actually end up...
This is our moment. Let's make it something
Nice. Pretty good. Dodge. Dryleaf Whirlwind is a good option for you. Let's go. Savage Lines is tough. One sense here, not great. I should have disabled your flash recovery. Hansbuck should come soon. Okay. Dodge. We need to get our heals up. We're going out Ansbach, summon his cooperator. Help me, help me. Help me, old man.
Stand with blade aloft,
Thank you.
blood of fire, for the dignity
Dodge.
of my lord and master.
Oh, because we need heal. Okay.
Test my blade against
Heal. Oh, we don't have it open.
Lord of America,
Okay.
you two deserve to face the reckoning.
So they kind of focus on each other at this point. Let's make sure this doesn't hit. It's harder to dodge than I like. Thanks. Oh, Savage Claws. Go away. Go away. Thanks. Take out Fouts. You are not all that strong or intimidating. And Moore is already here. I don't like that. Oh, I'm kidding. Thank you, Ansbach. Vincent has died. Let's take him out. More? Hit ya. Radahn. Thanks. You don't take much damage, right? Okay. Pump ourselves up. Thank you, Tillier. Nice. Get buffed.
I am deeply sorry. I am here only for Crown Century.
Which is to kill Miquella. He's here. Oh, Radahn! Ambush. Clown. Let's... No. Keep healing. Can't really afford to use. Slash. Using the raw pots. You're dead. That's the first time Dane has said anything. That's hilarious. Ansbach is legitimately just him. That didn't rot enough. So. Okay, we're just gonna whirlwind you then. Oh, I'm surprised it's so connected. Thank you, and yeah, you're fat rolling. You take on Weta. I'll get rid of shit, man. Right. Because Moore and Tilly were friends.
By way of apology, I will reveal the manner of you.
Got the black special potion.
Stitch you into death.
Time for fun. Oh, poor Moore. And Weta, no love for you. Time to hurt you.
My blade. Watch closely.
I won. Let's let Ansbach get this kill. Yeah, our allies actually, they don't have hell to worry about.
My teams have made a poor judgment. About you, kindly.
Let's see Trina.
Leave the world.
Okay, let's get our money. It's time to finish things. Deal that letter, allies defeated, returning to your world. I don't believe we get any special amount of... And we gain their stuff. Golden Horde Tender did not increase what we gained. It's always 300,000. That's okay. Alright. Let's pick our stuff up. We got our sword. Weta sword, a light great sword, needle piercer, light great sword with the gold inlaid. Weapon of Weta, the Needle Knight, deals holy damage. The polished to a mirror sheen, its blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood. Lingers from the call of her nightly comrades. Needle Piercer. Skill Needle Knight Leda generates 10 gold needles to pierce their target all at once. Those pierce or purge all elements and special effects alike. Good buffs. I was about to say something about St. Trina de Tillier that is not stated. Now my blade. Watch closely. See. With Tillier. About you or perhaps St. Trina. Okay. Alright. Let's pick up their loot. Moore's Bell Bearing and the Verdigris set, which is slightly better than what we've got. This is our 11th hour armor upgrade. The same sort of interesting Verdigris aspect on it, which he is probably not human. Greaves made from unusual metal known as Verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessing an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its arrested nature. Boosts greater guard capacity than damage negation to the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. Moore's Charge, ready the shield with both hands and charge worth of maintaining guard, ending a shielding boot with Verdigris magic. Looks back, nearby enemies, basically green-gray, but does not cause significant harm to extend the length of the charge. Since he has a kinship with the pest, this is probably actually associated with Scarlet Rot, but its Verdigris is essentially Copper Patina. Presumably, it's got many better resistances. It's going to be better against Radahn specifically. Actually weighs less. And then Volgo. We have killed him and taken his armor. How sad, really. But sort of the metal's equivalent of Rot for his greatsword, helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Fix the Blackwood Mantle, member of General Razan's most distinguished knights. A hideous scarlet wound was untuned into the center of her face. Oh, I didn't notice the slash through the armor. Later, Miquella gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, she does look like one. Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Slash, but she is a savage lion's claw, repping to Freya a red mane. Greatsword decorated the mane, much like the weapons used by her weaves, so it's a bit like Radahn's swords. The spirit of Freya's training lingers on this sword, enhancing the power of red mane battle skills. That'd be Lion's Claw, Savage Lion's Claw, and then Flame of the Red Manes, but it might work on Radahn's Reign? I'm not quite sure. Just check that. Here's Greatsword. Works on Flame of the Red Mane's Lion's Claw, Savage Lion's Claw, and Roaring Bash, which is on her shield. Okay, she used it in the fight. Dane, and then Horn sent the Fox, Caterpillar, Macerated Cord Rope, Arm Wraps, and Soul Bone God. If we'd summoned him for Mesmer, he would have invaded us around Raw, because the purpose would be complete. I specifically did things. If you don't tell Freya about the note, she doesn't fight you here. If you tell Moore to stay sad forever, he just dies of sorrow and doesn't fight you here. He drops his items earlier, too. And if you... Yeah, Hornsent might invade you around Raw by the Church of the Bud, and... So this fight can range from 2 NPCs to 5. The only guaranteed ones are Dane and Letta, which is why she says, Neil Knight, Letta, drive Dane, and her allies. Soil the One Cloth. Slightly soil the One Cloth of Ragged Cloth does little more than seal one's nether regions. Poop. Ragged Black Cloth, Braided Cord, Tower of Vengeance seeking Hornsent. Braided Cord. Braided Cord ties together the vow the revenge worth the victim's grudges must never come undone. This is both Watchful Spirits and Vengeful Spirits summoned by Horned Barons. So Watchful Spirits sell, which sucks, and the Horned Barons, which also suck. They're strong when he uses them, but of course ours suck. Just mass constructed from countless solidified caterpillars, which will imponent the greater potentates of Body Village, so the potentates we saw had the same exact mask, and then the special body butchering knife used to ward off thoughts, impurity, doubt, temptation, other weaknesses when one is vulnerable to or absorbed in divine ritual. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Forged by a horn-sent name of Revenge and Vengeance for the Flames, Mesmer's Flames, and my blade I wield. The other Revenger we saw was Edgar, who summoned to the frenzied flame after Irina, his daughter, died. Over in Castle Morn, right at the start of the game, essentially. Revenger's blade, jump to an enemy and slash them open. The blade's held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Follow up with strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. And this would be Dane. Get his footwork. And that's all he drops, because the set we got from the Requisite's River, Dane's footwork. Thank you for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of the weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry and sworn ally of Letta. Acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throw himself into its basin. Hornsent, Dane, Freya, Moore, and... But Letta is not here. She disappeared altogether. Which is for the better, because she's nasty, nasty. This version has more of a kicking focus. Oh, but we can't attack here, actually, because... Right, this is... Yeah, because Letta shows up as an NPC here. Oh, and here you are! There you are, actually. Didn't disappear, that's your armor. Chest armor of Needle Knight Letta. Slowly strengthens attacks, following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Dash attacks, that's part of the cross tree. Talisman. You can get from aiding her, but we didn't do that. Talisman, so time to do the final fight. That's his, yeah, one for rolling and backstepping, and one for dash attacks. So hers combines some of those talisman effects, but of course they stack. So ideally use all of them. Embroidered with a golden cross-tree motif, the chalk-white cloak and surcoat symbolizes the honor of the Needle Knights. When Miquella fashions us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. And then she killed all the others for being insufficiently zealous because she's evil. Ansbach is just so cool. Nobody is cooler than Ansbach. Yep, got our armor upgrade to this silliness. Hello! Hello.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Spoke to you, eh?
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently.
Setiolier, okay.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation.
And we can bring them to fight Miquella as well. Moog's death.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship.
Honestly,
Besides, what right have
my
I to
fight
complain?
with Moog, it's one of the most
enchantment
hardcore I
more than
did.
anything.
Because I didn't have the
Righteous tarnished.
anti-curse tier.
We will have our victory.
So I had to just power
swear
through.
upon my blood. Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
It,
Righteous, I
of
swear.
all the characters who really should have been spirit summoned after all this, should have been him. Random to this and this, and you're still over here. No, Tio's gone. Final grace. And the end of all this, the end of my involvement with Elden Ring for the time being. Let's get one more level. Arcane for everything at 41. Devon Gate front staircase. So Devon Gate, composed of the corpses of innumerable horn scent, is right over here. And right here it becomes inaccessible.
Righteous, I
Okay.
swear.
So Telia now, I believe... maybe gone. But what that shows is that Trina did speak to him in his slumber. Well, it's rather funny weapons. Yeah, it's mostly kick-based, which makes it significantly different, because it means you can use these Shattered Stone Talisman that we got from Morth Ruins to boost most of the attacks. Nice. But it still is Palm Blast instead of Dry Leaf Whirlwind, so mix and match the punch. Well, really more of a palm art with... So he's gone nowhere at the moment, but it won't be until we beat Miquella that his weapon will be back here. As the final reward of sorts. Mix and match the punch art with the kick weapon, kick art with the punch weapon. Just check the rest, yeah. Freya's greatsword. But again, of course, she's using Savage Lion's Claw. Shield, not much of a point to it, and then the fox. What is sword? It's an interesting weapon, not incredibly good though. The fox, which is... they're not backhand blades actually, they're paired curved swords. Let me see, and for whatever reason, they cannot be enchanted. It's a pretty good weapon for Bloodlust build-up, but the fact that you can't put Bloodflame on it is a little bothersome. Let's see if we can handle this with Sword Lance, and it is at medium load, because our armor is lighter now. Nice. Royal Knight's Resolve is pretty darn good on this, actually. Sword Lance with Royal Knights as a way to boost the power of the big single guard counter thrust you do. So I see what happens. These are very generic boosts. We don't really need the Scarab at this point, I imagine. It's the last one I'm ever going to do. One more level in Arcane. Won't make any difference in anything, but a marginal amount of defense. So for these, 1100 more now. Okay. And 9,000. Rid of all this, and now it's 38. Definitely get right in range. 23,000. About a little over 8,000 more. So we'll use 17, sure. 16, then push it in. So we need exactly 267 more runes. Fix that all. It's the closest we're gonna get. And you know what? For our final fight, since we don't need it for much of anything else, let's pop a Renarch. 249, baby. Little bit more health. Time to slay another god. Far is fine. This is using Blood Flame. Set everything up. Pest Threads if we can't do it. If we can't do it, we just use Pest Threads. About to be, well, Godslaying shows up when you kill the Elden Beast. It shows up here and again and nowhere else. It's honestly a bit like how Nightmare Slain in Bloodborne was for Secret Moon Presence, Murga's wet nurse, who can be the final boss of the game if you just let Gehrman kill you. And then the Amygdala, hilariously enough, is totally optional. And then Orphan of Cost at the end of the DLC. So it's all bosses who have some sense of finality to them, and then Amygdala, because Amygdala as well. Okay, whatever. Really what probably is Scarlet Butterflies. It's Scarlet Rot on it. Nothing wasted, nothing unnecessary. Better deflection. Should be good on Radahn. Started and summon Telia and Ansbach. Again. Got some special dialogue, and the funny thing is that they actually make the fight harder. They buff his HP. Pure Wood Knight Ansbach. Be funny if we got invaded here. Buff the rest of them as well. Cool. Golden Vow. Black Flame on me. Flame Blade. And sure. Zero to Ron Butterflies. Cutscene? Cutscene.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
We won the Radahn Festival, and
Now,
Radahn is his blade.
the vow will be honored. And my
So
Lord
Millennia is not the
Brother's
real
soul
blade of
will
Miquella.
return.
Honestly sad. Millennia's Japanese dialogue is very childlike in a way that's not true of the English. The rot's supposed to basically made her brain addled. See, he's got these Ooman horns on him because this was Radahn resurrected using Moon's flesh. Those gravity sparks. These are the original non-gravity versions of the swords. However. Oh well. For years, people asked for Prime Radahn, and then, much to their chagrin, they got it. Okay, cool. And the butterflies are coming. Yep, we did it. Thanks. Okay.
After all this time, but those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have them.
Ooh. This is tough. Okay. Go ahead. Get me. Thanks. Good. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Not nothing. They've got us phase transition. We definitely need the rot. But in terms of taking him down, I think we'll just use Piercing Fang. We'll probably die this time. Actually, we should restart and just use Piercing Fang. The deflect isn't terrible, but not when you're... It's a lot easier to control what he does when he's not working with others. We'll see.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned.
Put on some shoes. crippled Michael.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
No. Sorry. Can't do that.
To I, Miquella, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. And this attack is annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, and that's the
1,000-year voyage
Mines.
guided by compassion.
Heart sealing attack. He's cool. This is what you use Miquella's Raven for, by the way. Where's the damn thing? Big thing is... And it won't let me quit. Wow. I'm just gonna close the window. Because, yeah, Deflect's not bad for the fight, but you want to be doing it solo if you're going to do that, so that you can know where his attacks are going, so you can reliably actually deflect him. That is not what was happening. Okay. Let's do this again. Sucking is fine. To be honest, what I should probably do, really spamming Piercing Fang is not going to be trouble, because we'll have people taking the heat off us. And either Shadow Tree Blessing or Revered Spirit Ash should hopefully apply to them as well, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Okay. Let's do it. Imagine if you quit out during the final boss fight, they just kill you. No, they don't. That's good. Yeah, he's weak to Pearson. Sword Lance is good for damage. So, let me just see. That's quality Sword Lance. I question your wisdom. It's 1, 2, 2, 3. Piercing Fang on that thing. 1, 2, 2, 7, even for the one-handed AR. Because Ashes of War, the damage is calculated as if you were one-handing the weapon. It might be good to have... Oh, holy... Ward's Divine Fortification in pocket. For that second phase to help everyone else, but big thing is, we've got buffs. We got buffs. Let's see. And since Oddsbox got some blood, this will actually help support him, which is nice. Let me see. Physic Flask. Don't want that. Viridian might be okay. Want to use DLC stuff. I'm tired. Let's just use Stone Barb. Too much is going on. That doesn't get it heavy, because again, we got lots of stuff. Celia. Got our Golden Braid for Holy Res. Again, that's what we should do. Phase transition. No deflection, just Ash of War spam. I have a melee, decently strong weapon build and a lot of FP. There's nothing to do other than spam Ashes of War. Let's get over here. I'm healing you. Golden Vow. Black Flame's protection. Blood Flame Blade. Get a run, butterflies ready. Okay, cool. And it's only the first time, I suppose, we can do that. Okay, cool. Ouch! Don't like that.
A pleasure to see you.
Okay. Ouch.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
One. Okay. Two. A lot of stance. Ouch. Combo is crazy. Dodge. One. Two. Okay. Come on. Really? Not great for the stance. Does he have more stance because we're with other characters? The main thing is that he gets significantly... What was it? Significantly more health when you summon. That's kind of why I'm summoning. To make this a bit more of a raid boss encounter. But stay behind him and no blood sucking. We're just gonna boost our negations. Okay. Butterflies is good. Okay. Cool old man. And less cool young man. This encounter definitely was balanced around having some assistance. Black Flame. Blood Flame. Blood and Butterflies, and we will hop right into the AoE, take the bait. Okay. Wait a few seconds and start rotting. Thanks. Dodge. Dodge.
Pleasure to see you.
Dodge. Ouch.
But those remains
Focusing on me. I could try going for shields and... Oh, goodness. That hurt. Dodge. Thanks. Thanks. Stance withdraw. Dodge. F2. Oh, they're targeting Tulia. Annoying. Come on. What? You're kidding. Still, he's got his own blood flame because he knows body. Dodge. It's gotta be a matter of stance boost. Okay, cool. He's gotta run. Thanks. Cool, okay. Divine Fortification. It's on all you. That's what I like to see. Oh, we should have had heal from afar. So I could have done some supports. Yeah, okay. Really? Of course you're focusing on me. Golden Vow, and I don't think that was close enough to help him. That's okay. Blood Flame. Continue your combo, I suppose. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't do that much though. Thanks. Step. Dodge. This attack you have to jump away from. It's actually not that hard to dodge if you do. Stab. Stab. Brilliant. Stance breaks are not happening nearly as much as I would expect. Come on, keep hitting it. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. I really do need to use it. Flask you. I mean, heal from afar, really. Got our gold brain. Oh. We are going to die here. Stay away. Dodge. And of course we got Miquella.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
And if we get hit by that again, we get in trouble. Dodge. Oh, and it's that extra fall. Yeah. What is this poise? Let's use this again. There we go. Pretty sure that did go away when we did the reset. Oh baby. Oh baby. Go from afar. We might have to pass threads this. Blessing the Ur Tree. Golden Vow. Black Flame for me. Then Words Divine for phase 2. Blood Flame for bonus fun, because bleed's good on someone with that much health. And then Rotten Butterflies, right. Okay. Hopefully this works. We should be also using Relief. It's gonna have the most spell power of anything with pure phase scaling, so most potent heal. Gotta keep those buffs going. It's about keeping my friends alive. He's so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Golden Vow. Black Flames Protection. Blood Flame Blade. Go in here. Can drink that. Maximize the uptime. Then use our Rotten Butterflies. That's not about the damage. It's not getting the rot off. Dodge. Thanks. Dodge. Okay. Thanks. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Oops. Honestly, we should. We're using Ash of Warspan. Keep this one-handed so we can use our abilities as much as possible. You're aiming at me, you are not aiming at me, and you've totally repositioned. Stance break is stupid. Don't. Thanks. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Nope. Better than flask healing. Probably. Thanks. That's. What up? You're there. Nice. Words Divine. Where is everyone? They're far away. Okay, well. Oops. Good thing it doesn't really matter then. Okay. Words Divine. Blessing. Come on. Oh. Spinning Gravity. Unless you're kidding. Come on. Dodge. Where are you coming? You're gonna shoot it at me? Yeah, you're gonna shoot at me. Okay. Okay. Well, at least the bully won't do much. Blessing the Ur Tree, Golden Vow. Right. We need to heal from afar. Heal from afar on you. That didn't quite block. Thanks. Okay. Oh! Someone else got Miquella. Great. And that seems to have done some healing as well, which I don't like. Alright. Probably do best action, go for that butterflies. See if I can get it off on you. Alright. Go from the farm. Thanks. Of course you're not. You're kidding me. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on, don't die to it. Oh, are you not healable? Oh, they might not. Oh. There's no purpose to it. Sad. Let's try the butterflies. So once one of you's dead, you're dead. Yeah. Okay. Oh, not enough raw build up. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Too mobile for the stance break, huh? But as you can see, he's very, very powerful when he has multiple people. When you've got multiple people with you. Some pretty significant scaling. The raw gets cleansed upon phase transition, which is also annoying. Really, we should just make him relive the Battle of Aeonia. Here we are. Another servants are raw. Good stuff. Okay. It's harder to apply it in phase 2. In that case, this is another cheese option. Actually, the big thing is we work with Ansbach to apply bleed. Best bleed option is actually going to be the claws. Probably. But the damage we deal on a cult, blood loss buildup is much better. 109. There's no blood flame there though, but it's twice. And I think this is what it's going to have to be. Have to be pretty aggro, given that we won't have the ability to use Blood Flame to keep the blood loss proccing, which might mean that this is actually worse. We'll see what happens. So again, the main point of Blood Flame is not damage, because its damage sucks, but because the slow blood tick that it does prevents blood loss build-up from decreasing on the enemy. We'll see what happens. Dosing of the urgery, and well, that didn't quite work. Oops. I hope this won't make a difference. Golden Bell. No blood flame. Go for the Skull at Aeonia. Dodge your garbage. Hi. And dodge. Oh. Thanks. Nice! You've been rotted. Yay! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, blood loss build up. And jump. Wait, what? We still got hit? Okay, I was moving too much of a diagonal. I should use the Blood Flame Quasin. Put it back to quality. And if this doesn't work, then I'm using Pestilent Spears. Okay. Aeonia. Let's go for it. Enjoyed any Elohim. Enjoyed looking for the Euphoria. It's been fun. Well, summoning other cooperators makes him stronger. Which is, like I said, it's good for balance, and I like Ansbach and Thiele enough to want to fight him. You know, it's gonna be non-toxic Yaoi versus toxic Yaoi. The non-toxic Yaoi has to win, but essentially, we got options. Come on. There you are. And dodge. Thanks. Boom. Boom. Nice. Dodge. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dodge. Dodge. Hands. Jump. There we are. That's how you avoid that garbage. And, okay. Slash, 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 slash. No blood loss buildup. Imagine your resistance is increased a bit. 2, 2. Everything else going on. Dodge. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our blood loss buildup. Nice. Dodge. What? And did we die? We didn't die. Nice. Okay. Dodge. Jump. Yep, because it only hits the ground. And where are you guys? Okay, ouch. Ouch. Thanks, and which way are we going? Jump. Thank you. Okay. Let's do most damage. What? Okay. That was a pretty decent way to do it. Let's try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, it's Pesvet Spears. Run out of Rinox. Main thing is, gotta maintain buff uptime, because this is going to be a long haul. His HP has been, I think, tripled. Because we've got 3 people. Maybe even more. Maybe even more than that. So. Alright. Physic doesn't come back, so we want to not waste that buff. Golden Vow. Black Flame for me. Blood Flame. Scoladionia, which won't deal much damage, but that's not why we use it. Jog. Got to you from pretty far away. And dodge. Okay, cool. We did not dodge that one. And boom. Thanks. Dodge. For myself. Big heal. Dodge, dodge. Where are you going? Jump. Pretty easy to dodge if you know that trick, which is just jump it. Yep, and really? Savage Lance Clown? Clown. Dodge. Okay. Yep. You're focusing on the others. Good stuff. Okay. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Dodge. Okay. How did we get ourselves in that much trouble? I imagine his blood bleed up is gone too, which is not good for me. But, oh, you didn't do that. Not this time. Well, never mind. Jump, jump, jump. And you're over here. Come on. Oops. But we got the buff. That's the important thing. Dodge, jump. Wow. It's been fun. I'm gonna use Pesvet Spears. Gotta use it on something. Not needed. Is this cheese? Yeah. If I did it by myself, I'd just do deflect with either the dueling shield or the sword lance. That would make it pretty decent to break stance. This is not that. This is not that. Okay. Let's make this the one. Frankly, the stance here should not be actually making much of a difference, but got enough deck stacked up, enough for us already, so that's okay. Let's have one more miserable go at it. Rally this heal for magic and healing and nothing else. So, hi, come at me. And dodge. That's the time we wanted. Here we are. Thanks. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Thanks.
But those remains
Heal.
do not belong to you.
Okay.
Lord Mo will have his
We'll have his dignity. You say so. Yep, that's good damage. Oh, but it wasn't coming to me that time. Okay. And, okay. Thanks. Shreds that guy. Dodge. Okay. Come on. There's 3 of them. Big enough enemy for it to do something. And we... Alright. Dodge. Thanks. Yep. Really, I should have them close right next to each other. That's okay. Here we are. Here's our phase transition. Okay. Friends are here. Dodge. Wasn't here a tree. Golden Bell again. Okay. Alright. I did not mean to do that. What? Okay. And I have golden rain. Who cares? Real thing is, I gotta get the poise one. I gotta get poise bonus. This is gonna be it. It's better be it because we're out of rune arcs. Okay. We are not gonna be able to break his stance. Let's do that. Purify the Waterblood's curse. That won't do anything. Damage received, HP, dodge rolls, equip load. Windy crystal tier. That, nothing really. Blood sucking, actually. Yeah. You'll go for that. Burst him down with the Pestwood Spears as quickly as possible. We got healing. We got healing. That's okay. As long as I can reliably heal. Heads are right there, but honestly, I should have... Pestwood's pretty much right at the start. And I'm gonna send him away. Well, no. Okay. It won't. Can't use that, so... We're gonna have to deal with our suboptimal spell queue. Okay. Be blessed. Blessing. Golden Vow. Black Flame on me. The Scarlet Aeonia. Suck that blood. Okay. As soon as we see you, just jump already. Dodge. That's the timing. Thanks. Good stuff. Right, okay. Dodge. Okay, well. Stop. Dodge. 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 Okay, heal. Okay. Alright. Give me a little bit. And where'd we go? Didn't hit me at least. Thank you. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Got me cornered, which I don't like. Thanks. But you're not getting me. Not this time. Okay. Yep. Get our Pestwood Spears up and we need more poise, I guess. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Thanks. There we are. Okay. Listening to the urge train. Where are you? Where are you? Dodge. Alright. Yup. Jump. I thought we could do it. Which we want to do. Okay, jump. It's not to be. Dodge. And I dodge. Not to. Dodge. Okay. What? What? Oh, that's stupid. Well, I should have rolled in instead of away because it expands and gravity's crazy. Okay. Well, no more rune arcs. Time to rearrange my spells. Honestly, we should have password spears right here. We need to switch in that. We can go right back to shooting. Golden Bow. Honestly, we should try to keep the physical up on ourselves, most likely. The Holy Nuke's annoying, but that's the only time it does anything. And then Aeonia. Feeling very pesty today. That's all we need, yeah. Okay. Once more into the breach. Okay. And just in case, I need to find Miquella's broken rune. It was... Here it is. Retains now the power to resist charms. Can break the charm if we get charmed. Not an issue right now, though. Golden Vow. Then Black Flame on me. Get the Aeonia ready. Got to do it with the right hands. Alright. And dodge. Thanks. Probably been for hard, but that's okay. Thanks. Dodge, 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 dodge. Please stop paying attention to me. Okay. Go from afar. There are Password Spears. Okay. Got so many of oil. Dodge, dodge. Rod is great here. Oops. Not paying attention to me. Okay. And dodge. Oops. Oh, okay. Dodge. Focus on the others, we'll keep our distance. Then you'll focus on me again. Alright. Big thing is, really I should. Whatever. Now, oops, not that. Close in the urge green. Yeah, okay. Go from afar. Oops! Is that? I need to be able to switch quickly from Pest Thread to heal. I'm having to hold down the button to get all the way. It should be... Pest Thread should be first. And then Heal from Afar should be second. That's if we could just switch these out right, but no, no. Kill yourself. Put all this in again. Okay. Our buffs back up. Aeonia. Buff stacking is a pretty fun way to do things, when it works. We just have to dodge until he gives us an opening for Piss Threads then. Okay. Don't die. Oops, oops. You're not here yet. If only it didn't take as much time as it did. Golden Vow. Black Flame. Don't have enough for Aeonia now. Let's watch this present an issue. Okay. Come on. And dodge, and Aeonia. Still focusing on me and oh, that's over. We have to just let him kill us. Missing that rock is just ratchet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Please. 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 Yeah, you just have to face tank the slashes afterwards to try to get behind him, and then he just went away. Yep. So here we buff ourselves, because it seems that heal from afar doesn't work on them, and that Blessing of the Urgery is the only way I can heal. It might not even be able to heal them. But they get the buff. That's what I choose to believe. Okay. Time to face tank. And dodge. We're on the up. Yeah, got it. Dodge. 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 Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. Luckily, that's not the problem here. Good damage, good raw, and good to get raw up if possible. And second phase. Thank you. And do not bring the attention to the involvement. I will. Fine. Alright, alright. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Yep. Do that well. The spears are up. And hold on. Please don't kill Osborne. There we are. Okay. Jump. Well, or we can just run far away enough. That looks good. What? Okay. I didn't have enough time to get healed from afar back up. And of course it wasn't first anymore, so. Okay. But it has to be easy to get to it from Pestering Spears. It's the issue. So many buffs that we already need, honestly. But yeah, they're not the ones dying. I'm the one dying. I should let them take hits for me. Yeah, max level Blessing, and arguably the best armor of the game. Even still, there are limits. I'm not sure that I got on him originally, which is unpleasant. Oops. Through Aeonia. Boy, that won't make a difference. And dodge. Right when you see him hover. Like anime and all. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Thanks. And yep. And yep. And me. Alright. Okay, dodge. And you definitely target me. And ouch. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oops. Delay on that was unfun. But the rot is crucial. It deals about 30% of HP after it fully procs, and we need that. We really need that. Keep moving if you say so. This is better work. I might end up trying to go for guard counters with Dueling Shield, but again, having them here makes things harder. That's why I brought them here. This fun raid boss encounter with characters I like at the end of everything. Thank you. Golden Vow. That up as well. Begonia. Hi. And dodge. We are 1, 2. Low enough to avoid a lot of those attacks, too. Nice. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, okay. Dodge, okay. Thank you. Homing's real nice, too. Okay. And dodge. Dodge. Holy artilleries. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Yep. Balance. The read bugs will keep that one going. Reflecting. Oh, maybe, which is interesting. Should have been through that then. Okay. Let's keep on. Press the. Skewing it. Yep. Very good. Don't. Ah, the rod did it. Nice. Yep. And yep. What? I thought you were gonna AoE. You wretched miserable. The really annoying thing is just that since Phase 1 and Phase 2 Radahn are actually technically two different NPCs. As you can see, when Rot does not continue from Phase 1 to Phase 2. It's not fun. Okay. Really in really dire straits when I've got him on me. I need to use the actual flask here. Okay. Black Flame. Keep the buffs up. Thank you. Thank you, Aeonia. Let's do it. Why are you not? Okay. What? Insane. That. I just have to let you kill me now. If we don't get the rock proc on, things become untenable. Okay. And if you don't start with a big spin, I can't really proc rot. You're not gonna stay still long enough. Okay. Thank you. Again, I could always just do this solo. I'd probably do it better. Maybe I should just try it one time solo to see if that works better. Probably will. Blade aloft, blood of fire. So really, we want to stay still to make him do the gap closer, because otherwise he's going to go for an attack that doesn't require him to move as much. So, okay. Come on. There we are. And dodge. Doing that immediately. 1, 2. We're kind of underneath. And dodge. Okay. What? Huh? Okay. not this strong that we need Aeonia. Try this another time, but Pestilent Spears wants you to be close. Which means you have to be very conservative with how we play to make sure that we're only really attacking when we can both get up close but not be targeted so we can actually use it. The situations in which those present themselves are fewer than I might like. Yeah. Golden Valve, a few. Black Flame, Aeonia. Okay. Here we are, dodge. Aeonia. Thanks. One. Good, good. What? Okay. Thank you. And now you're looking at me. I don't like that. To be smart about how to use all this. Okay. And you're not pointed at me. Good. And dodge. Didn't do it that time. Funny run that you do is using dodge. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Okay. That's as long as you mark delays that happen at the end of the stream. Doing that. Okay. I have to take it slow and steady. It's just the range is insane. It's just wide. Okay. Thank you. Heal. Heal. Keep you in mind so that whatever you do, and we actually dodged it successfully that time. Nice. And done. Okay, well, hold on. Yup, immediately. They have that flames. And they don't yet dodge. Gonna go where? Jump. Good stuff. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. Dodge. I think we need to do Aeonia twice. Which is crazy. No! I think we got it. Jump, jump. Okay. Oops. Oops. Heal, heal. No, we didn't get Aeonia. That is ludicrous. Now we got Aeonia. You are now rotting, which is crucial. Yep. That's with spears and... Okay. Let's try our best to not get killed. Oh, oops. Where are you headed? Oh, it's... No, that's not your star script. Okay. Cool. So you, right in Miquella. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Yep. Do I really know this fight? Yeah, no. Am I trying to ruin this fight? Also no. Will I survive? God willing. Okay.
I promise you, 1,000 years
Been brainwashed.
guided by compassion.
Rot's crucial though. Jump grabs evil. Yep, and we have lost that in. We don't have words divine. Jump and still away that. And some of you have died. Don't. Oops. Someone's gone. Okay. Dodge. Promise concert. I hate that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Thanks. Dodge. What? You're kidding.
Let your thoughts
Do damage at least.
be only of love.
I'm begging you, Ansbach. Carry this. Carry this. Turn, turn. Okay. Good, good. Thanks. We only just need to keep spinning. Let's start spews to take it on. Come on. Dodge, dodge. Heal, heal. Well, you're not dead, but you're close to it. Dodge. Okay, heal. Head up. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on, you wretched thing. What? Oh no. You were so close to it. It's going to be stupid. The one way I can do this, combine blood loss and scarlet rot. Got too much HP otherwise. Okay. Okay. Load flame on the claws to keep the blood up. It's back to the claws. Okay. That then. Maybe do anything Aeonia, really. Let's make it happen. One more time. Keep those resistances up and pray. Maybe not, maybe, honestly. Well, not the best. It's blood sucking, honestly, but what else am I really going to use? This, let's bring it home. Wrong one. Golden Vow. Black Flame. And use Aeonia. So let's do it. Savage Claws, don't have to do much switching. And dodge, slowly on the up. 1, 2, 1. Blood, flame blade. Dodge. And you're not paying attention to me. Thanks. No, you are actually. Never mind. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Whatever. The one is Savage Claws. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. 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 Okay. Don't pay attention to me. Okay, heal. That worked pretty well. Yep. Really? Of course you're dodge. Heal. Thanks. Let's get it. Jump. Oops. Okay. Thanks. Dodge. I shouldn't be using blood sucking because the damage is nothing other than blood loss. Yeah. What other option is there really though? Not blood sucking. HP restoring, honestly, sure. Just, I need to max out my durability to the best of my ability. My durability. Come on. Okay. We're blessing up. Hey look, it's Jagged Peak. Golden Vow. Flame. Aeonia. Thank you. Please, gravity. Thank you. Dodge. Aeonia. Only thing I can manage. Evil Sense. Thank you. Yep, and you weren't going for me, you were going for Celia. Okay. Let's call you up. Not as much stance as I would like either. Okay. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Okay. Stop blood sucking. That really helps. Okay. Alright. What? Okay. There was no way that this is happening other than rot plus bleed. I'll try this a few more times. Okay. Really, if I didn't have a bunch of cooperators, I don't think I'd be taking much damage. But okay. Let's see. Golden Vow. Rock Flame. Discarding on you. Okay. Take the flaws and stay perfectly still. Dodge. Back it. And through. Thanks. Dodge. Okay. Lord Void. Dodge. Okay.
Lord Moog will have his day.
Again, I wonder whether... There we are, we got it more or less filled up. Okay. What? You kidding? Go from a frog. Yep. Not a frog. Okay. Dodge, dodge. This ability to just change his facing the combo that is less than pleasant. Thanks. Yep. And yep. This is the whole new thing very much, yes. Thanks. Alright, dodge. Dark Flame. Use Aeonia a couple times. Okay, and aim it at me, because of course you are. Oops, oops, oops. Let me get various. Okay. Alright, dodge, dodge. Oh my goodness. What the... What? What? Huh? Big thing is, if I run away as soon as I see the nuke, I can live it, but that's all I should be handling that. Depends on what he does for round start. And that'd be the ultimate challenge. They actually nerfed this boss significantly. Used to be horrible, horrible. Vow. Flame. Aeonia. Drink. Oh. And dodge. Aeonia. And boom. But we got...
A pleasure to
We did not get the rod off. Are you kidding? Really? And there we are. Finally, it only took a lot more than it should have. Back to that gates is ridiculous. No. Can't do that. Savage Claws. There's no poison on this attack, which is not great. And we got our blood lost blood. Really good. Oops. Damage. Okay. On the floor. Good. On the floor. Question is really just... Is the attack the same when you're... Whatever. Okay. Alright. Cool. Run away. Oops. Your tree hands. Dodge, dodge. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay. Did I get golden bell? I'm not quite sure. Teal has had his sword stolen. Sense because he's, you know, the tree man like this. But okay. And couldn't actually get you. Okay. That would be multiple rock rocks, really. And multiple Aeonia hits to get. Okay. Thanks. To get Scarlet Aeonia going. Now it's up to us. Yeah, okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oops. What? And what's wrong? We do not have the time for that. Oops. But you remain rotting. It's good for me. And really dodge. Okay. Dodge. Okay. What? Stupid attack. Each rock, that's 3% HP. So it becomes survival. It's really just... Bleed procs are nice, raw procs are nice. It's about working out with what attack he starts each phase with, really. Okay. Come on. Yep. Get bleed. It helps. I'm pretty sure that only Golden Vow does anything to them anyway. Well, Telia dies. That's okay. Class, Scorionia. Everything at her disposal, including stupid old people. Strongest armor in the game. It's funny. Dodge, James. Okay, who are you aiming at? Me! Okay, great. Dodge. Thank you. Thanks, dodge. 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 And dodge. Dodge. Okay. You know what? That's for a few more hits. No. We didn't flask fast enough. It's really, there is no point unless you have Rod up. Alright. If this doesn't work, things are going to get silly, and I'll have to bust out Rivers of Blood. Which has not really been of much use to me throughout this game, despite how known it is as kind of a noob weapon, but... I'm going to spam Rivers of Blood, Ash of War, proc Bleed after getting Radahn. Very good chance that is what I have to do. Okay. And dodge. 1, 2. 1. Okay. This is a pancake to me. It's actually nice. Okay. Nice. Focus. this on. Got under you, which is good. Oops. Oh, Bloodlust proc. So you got your own independent repo. Because you're not the same enemy as these two Radahn at all. Literally. Dodge, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Okay. Let's... There we are, run. Just run. Dodge. Yep, good. Blessing, go. Oops. Thanks. Dodge. 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 Okay. Flame, which is really my problem. Begin with. Heal on me, and then... It's all about getting Aeonia up on you. Thanks. 1, 2, you can't be stance broken out of it, which is also nice. Thanks. Dodge. Dodge, 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 and... That was bad timing. This might... Kill me, kill me. Oops. Well, proc's good. Was okay. Rivers of Blood better. Best. Okay. Arguably the best bleed weapon. It... Well, I could really do, actually. Oh, but I might have to level this thing. Is it? Could try leveling Raduvia. If Rivers of Blood doesn't work this one time, we go back to Raduvia. Just like the start of the game. Talk about a nostalgia trip. But it's plus 10, should do good damage as is. Yeah. Spam corpse power and pray. What a Kevin build. Not really a build at all. Okay. Let's sleep, poison, and blood. Thank you. Golden Vow. Again. Mostly physical. Let's go in. Yeah, the Aeonia. Not bad. First spirits has some good.
General Radahn.
1, 2. Thanks. Dodge.
But those
Dodge. Thanks. Yes. Dodge. Yeah. Who are you? Thanks. Oh, but you aren't going for me. Okay, cool. 1. Oh, we don't have much of it left. And that's a Bloodlust proc. That's what I like to see. And that's a phase transition. Do it, do it. Yep. There we go. Thanks. Closing up. Now up. Oops. Always break on that is much more than I would have expected then. Okay. Need lots of Aeonia. Oops.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage.
Of course, he's immune all damage during that. Okay. Not great. Thanks. Good Patron. Good thing we got Shadow Tree Avatar, I guess. And come on. And that's the one thing they can stun you out of. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. 1, 2. Okay. Dodge. Thanks. 1. Really? Stop it. Hi? Try this one more time and be less stupid, but if it ends up being Reduvia, it'd be funny. Not a bad weapon at all, just haven't used it in a while. That or Blood Fiends. Have to do fully charged heavies though in that. Try this, then Blood Fiends a couple times. If that doesn't work, it goes to Reduvia. Most of the value comes from getting the rot and then getting bleed. It's so much damage that taking him down conventionally is not really an option. Well, dodge. Thank you. Explode. Thanks.
But those remains do not
Yep.
belong to you.
And
Lord Moog
go for
will
it.
have his
A corpse power. Dodge. Okay. That's your combo. 1, 2. Okay. Yep. Dodge. And who are you going for? Me! Thanks. Too close for that as well. Of course. Thanks. That's it. Really cool. Dodge. There's our bloodlust build up. And it's lovely, which is also good. Thanks. Dodge. Dodge. Yep. Level perks. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Do it! You're kidding. Really, 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 really. Thanks. Locations. But I'm pretty sure that the buff's gonna work on the enemy. Dodge, dodge. Please pay attention to my friends instead of me! Dodge, please, I'm begging you. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Dodge flame. Really? Just, really? Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. Block flame protection. Healing up. Healing up. Okay. Finally, you're paying attention to the other guy. Now with the immunity on you. Finally. Boom. Let's do it again. Why are you staying still? Oh, because the... Oh, and Skull Rot build up worked on the even with the grab attack. Nice. Okay. I like that combo. Yep. Thanks. Yep. Yep. Alright. And... Well, you weren't targeting me. Oops. Oops. Wrong. Okay. Raw build-up's kind of wrong. One. Two. I'll do it. I hope that did it. Nice. Gotta run. We don't have to turn. We don't have to turn. Go from the fork. It's definitely, you're definitely rotting. Yep. Do it. Don't die, please. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Dodge. What? Dodge. Thanks. Okay. It has to be Reduvia Blood Void then. Come on, Promise Consort. Don't like you. Nope. It really is just the rot. It's the rot. Celia dead? Celia. Maybe. Let's get our blood going. Dodge. 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 Okay. Oops. Okay. Guess who's leveling and using Reduvia? Me. Okay. Which... I don't know if the blood loss scaling goes up at all when you... when you level the thing. What did I just put away? Guess we'll never know. Probably Freya's. I will find out when I miss something. Let's switch out to Raduvia. Then, like I said, see if any kind of bullet is needed. Damage is gonna be better. That won't hurt. Okay. Oh yeah, it's better. It's much better. Sunburstone 3. That's all the stones I had on. Mesmer Spear and then never used the darn thing. Oops. Okay. How much we need to purchase? This should hopefully carry me. 4,000. Okay. Tools. There's 8. The Raduvia, nicely leveled, should be a good weapon for me too. This is 9 of these bad boys. See how much this takes? Weapon from the very first invader in the first area. A little bit more. It's 80 Border Wasp buildup, which is meaningfully better. Sure. And basically right there. This tiny little dagger, inshallah, shall get us where we need to go. The arena's just huge, though, which is crazy. So much of it. Okay, I hope this is going to do it. Okay. Oh, just what other tiers could I even get any use out of? Oh yeah, just Raduvia Bloodblade. It's not going to get any better or any worse from being two-handed, one-handed, or whatever. Border Wasp buildup is basically the best in the game. It's got a rot, poison, dodge. Well, then deadly poison might be better. Stack that. Yep. Thanks. Dodge. Oops. Dodge. Okay, cool. Thanks. Ouch. Nope. Thank you. But it's not blood. Flame is the issue. Dodge. Good. Yep, okay. We have to charming for that. But it's happening. It's happening. That's okay. Dodge. Okay. That's okay. Jump. No, okay. Thanks. Blessing, which won't do much to you. That plan. But he's not paying attention at the moment, which should mean it's going to take 2 whole squad Aeonians. Should be able to get off. Okay. No. Okay. Touch. Okay. And there we are. Is that doing it? Hope that's doing it. Let's go. Oh, you're rotted. You are in fact rotted. It's good. It's very, very good. Thank you. And it's not coming at me. It's coming at Khan's block, and now that's coming at us. Really, a barrier between enemies is ridiculous. There. We got our hemorrhage. Go from the front. It's the power of blood. One, two, 3, 4. And squash. Here's our Star Scourge. And you're gonna come down on me. You're gonna come down. That worked. Let's go. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dodge. The bleed procs and rod procs should hopefully take this on the rest of the way. Over On's rocket. Okay. Thanks. Really? That's all I got. That's all the juice I got left in the tank. Okay. Dodge. Heal from afar. Pray for bleed. Pray for bleed. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. That blood what's up? Oh, really? You're kidding. Please don't kill me. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Back around. Okay. Dodge. 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 He's gonna do it. Flick it. Don't. Okay. Okay, Hansbach. Don't do it. And it's done. Got bled. It only took forever. She even managed to stay Hansbach.
Become our new lord. A lord not for gods, but for men.
Thank you. Remembrance of a god and lord. Notes Radahn, consort of Miquella, hewn into the Shadow Tree. Power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The child of Miquella's son, Radahn, awarded his strength and his kindness. As kind as a warlord could be, that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. So Miquella made his heartfelt wish. Radahn would one day be his king consort. Radahn's strength and Miquella's kindness. We can pick this up and it's a gesture that happened if we died to Miquella. Let us go together. Touch the memory. Well.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god.
Just drop that on someone.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Alternate cutscene where it says, Miquella, you'll be my consort.
I'll make
It's promised consort of Radahn. What about consort of Miquella? Miquella me, you'll kill me. Okay. If you say so. Alright. Circlet of Light. Circlet of Light, which adorned Miquella's head, is returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slowly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. There's not being a lot of Miquella's spell. That'd also be some limitations. Circles would be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass, and then it didn't. R.I.P. Bozo. And can't ride her horse. Oh well. Well done. It's like a dream. It's fun enough. Bunch of runes. It's the Gate of Divinity. So, yeah, so if you beat it with Telia or Ansbach, just say what their death dialogue is, because the Righteous Tarnish, I'm a ward not for gods, but for men. That's what he says if you die. If he dies, yeah. Sure, there's one wish. Pure Blood Knight, Ansbach, and Telia. Suppose that will be where they have given up the ghost. Nothing left to say, and this is Ansbach and Telia. Telia's hidden needle, mask garb, gloves, and trousers. And it's not a dagger, but a fist. Eternal Sleep. Sleep evermore. Sealed weapon used by Telia of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Extend training a blossom, the deep purple guard, of which poison secreted from within, which sends its victims to an eternal sleep. Sleep evermore pierces the enemy deep with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep with the follow-up strike. Once upon a foe is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, deals significant damage. So a bit like in that case. You can only barely see it, which is hilarious. It's a hidden needle, and just like Starfire wounds twice, it's got that stinger and detonates a condition. Or mask upon which is carved a tranquil sleeping face and silver hair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's increasing arcane. Why is both everything and nothing related to arcane? This one seal is granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days will be spent attempting to recapture it. Additional countless needles are sewn onto the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. Dark attire are those who go poison in secret. Never scorned in loads. Here he is. Friend of friend. Old hero. Yeah. Ansbach's mass, Ansbach's tower, Ansbach's manchets, Ansbach's boots, obsidian lamina, and fierce blade of Ansbach. Ansbach glazing will not stop. This sucks though. Clues their enemies with a blood flame blade, summoned from side of the hand. Mutation of Ansbach, pure blood knight, produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand and lunges at enemies to cleave through them. Charge to increase the number of slashes, markedly different from the finesse swordplay of the Dynast. It's an aggressive last resort of incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. Obsidian lamina, obsidian blade, essentially. Signature weapon of the pure blood knight Ansbach, a viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. With well-earned skills require to rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Dynastic sickle play, a finessed evasive skill that creates space maneuver inputs to dictate direction of the backstep. Follow up with strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash for strong attack and to bring the weapon back down. That's basically body healers. It's interesting. Dynastic sickle play is not. Actually, that's good for stats. This would be another thing to try on. Millennia one day, maybe. Far in the future. The Iron Master Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man. An old fear works beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once owned his boy, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Because Dynast Finesse and Dynastic Sickle Play on the Helus and Lamina aren't blood oath, they don't have blood flame on them, it's like body slasher. Seppuku. Mr. Ansbach, black leather adorned with gold embroidery, slightly enhances blood oath and dynastic skills. Chet's attire. Hansbeck understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic nor would it bear any justice, but it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. Holy crap, Axon Bionicle? Kill me. The embroidered crest of the Pureblood Knights is now all but faded away. Kind of like that Pureblood Knight's medal. And yep, everyone is gone. Pick up our runestone and maybe buy some of the armor from Enya. Hmm. 63. Oh, that's a very... 3 hits on that is maybe a little excessive. So it's... So, if you're locked on, I imagine you can do it directionally, but we're not locked on anything. Let's check out Furious Blade real quick. Buy some armor and... Utter marathon, but I wanted to finish it all the way. There's Blade of Ansbach. Summon from the back of the hand. Slash. Ah, I can see it. Creates a sort of stinger. That's fun. That's everything. I don't imagine the Grandum has anything to say. Let's buy the rest of that armor. Hi. Let's Ansbach it up. Just for fun. It's not all that bad. Really. Really, pretty much everyone else is dead now, except for the Hornset Grandum, sole survivor. Honestly, she deserves it. Good for her. Let's buy all the armor. No need for a level. Actually, let's check these out. Great Sword of Radahn Lord, Promised Concert. That one's better. It's the same, more or less, except for the skill, which is really funny. Light and Lord. Great Swords of Black Steel, wielded by Radahn in his youth. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion main motif. It's from his possession immediately before the triumph over the Swords of Lord, who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Be the Promised Concert, be the 2 Great Swords of the Light of Miquella, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks, and notably, this is pure intelligence scaling holy damage, which has some niche uses. Light Speed Slash, assume a luminous form, move forward, deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of the skill and number of follow-up attacks. This one sucks. This is good. But a Miquella, only good when you're doing co-op. Strength of Miquella upon his deific return, withers an incantation, annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Goes sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced in me. Your wonder is one god, one king concert is all the world needs. American me. Cool. Let's get the rest. Elden Lord Crown. Crown of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The age of the Ur began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. When the war against the giants faced the Storm Lord alone. Sarasha believed, and there came a moment as the last where the enemy fell. Then, as the story is told, that the hero of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded as the second for Alexander to conquer. Lord Armor, same. Lord Bracers. Elden Lord Goldbees. Expensive. Mesmer's Helm. Black Helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents, hands as incantations of Mesmer's flame, as well as Fire Knight skills. Winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They talked to us at the start of the fight. They were there when the base serpent was sealed behind his eye. There, through his eternity of suffering, they will accompany yet in his hideous new form. Born to destroy the grace granted by his mother, they accepted his fate as much as he. His armor, draped with a red cloak, bearing his crest embroidered on his mother's wishes, Mez made himself a symbol of fear. After taking the cleansing crusade, she desired to wreck the maledictions, thine ire, that grief towards me alone. Elmer the Briar having something unique like that is really funny to me. Young Lion's Helm and the Red Mane Helm. There's not much difference. This is slightly worse, but it's a whole lot lighter because, well, he was smaller. Rwana's helm, ornate helm of Rwanda, the twin moon knight, fashioned from silver steel. Rwanda, head of the royal family of Kari, was said to give her younger sister, who renounced her lineage, chased after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Joined with the lapis lazuli blue, this symbolic of Kari, its ratings is yet to fully fade. Fashion of quality leather. Different. Fashion from silver steel. Malekith's helm. Didn't get this. Piece helm made of black iron, decorated with gold, worn by Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Half-brother. Beast helm. Malekith's armor, made of black armor, and decorated with gold. And of course, Gaius's greaves, which he couldn't wear because he was an albino with no legs, came from that one shack. Gaius's helm, the black iron helm of Commander Gaius, part of an armor set patterned after fallen seeds. Gaius is the most senior disciple of the same alabaster lord who taught Radahn and Gaia. Gravitational tech. Gaia? Gaia? Oh, Gaia is the boar. Oh. Well, redundant Gaius. It's just okay. Translated badly. Okay. Never mind. It's just bad translation. Black iron chest armor, Commander Gaius, armor set pattern after fallen seeds. Sconwitz and then Young Lion set. So it's just armor and then Radahn's spears. Radahn's bell bearing. Red hair. Displaying his heroic red hair. Does look a good deal different. Not as tarnished. Golden helm worn by Radahn in his younger years, proud to displaying his heroic red hair. It is fitting attire for a lion. Millennia, Blade of Miquella, let the Rodflower blossom in Aeonia. Radahn heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits the promised concert. Heroic red accents. Golden gauntlets worn by Radahn in his younger years. But it's got the omen horns on it, which I imagine is only because of Moog's influence. So there we are. No need to level much of anything. Could we even level anything? C4, that's 30,000 more. It would not be enough. We could start another cycle. No. But yeah, that's the end of it. There's nothing left, so... Really, what I should have done was waited to do the ending until it beat Miquella, but whatever. With everything done in 186.5 hours. That is... a little over a week of real-world time. Switched out our armor to the funny Verdigris armor right at the end, so... Yeah, Sonora, I can tell him to figure out another game to play. See you later.